I don't really know what. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, that's possible. You may be right. I mean, to say did sound a little gay. Like he sounded like the gay character on South Park. But okay. Either way, I don't know where to go from here because like I would be reluctant to accept help anyways because who know at what cost, right? And it's hard. It would be hard to trust people. Hard to trust him, and certainly really weird to go sleep at his house with his old lady wife. Although, like I said, yeah, he did seem pretty nice and okay. Like, so like if we run into him again, it's not going to be horrible. So that's a good thing. So yeah, it's good that we established that whatever relationship with that guy because if we see him again, he doesn't live far from here. If we see him again, at least it feels like it's not a person we absolutely hate. So either way, I don't care if he's a cop or not, or if he's gay. Like he was all right in my book. You're right. So I guess I completely, pretty much agree with you, Dan. Oh, by the way, Andy's coming today soon. Actually, he should be here soon. Andy will be here, and you know, I don't know.
Maximum volume.
I was looking for if you were new in prison and you have guidance from someone you owe them. If they give you snacks, you owe them. They eventually want to make you a pussy. You're recording now. Okay, hello, Jones. Vpgloves fan channel, excellent. Okay, so I mean it's Friday, so things probably are gonna be weird. What is that rape van? Oh, San Diego rape van. Oh, here we go. So this famine begins. Like that fan channel. Yeah, he's a really good Apple brother. Remember to subscribe to the fan channel, everybody, because you need that fan channel to see the videos and stuff, like the stuff you miss. So do it so that we can, yeah, everyone's accountable. Most everyone's like, we want everyone to be, what's the word? Counted for on there. I'm gonna get some face tattoos. Oh, come on, Winger. I would never do that. Kind of you think I'm that much of a jackass? There's a holy book. What's wrong? I don't know. Lots of things are wrong. Yeah, I guess we're gonna wait for Andy. Did we go to the spot and wait for him soon? Who the fuck is this guy? His hat away. we go. Nice and packed. That's away. Oh, I need to get my gloves. That's what the main reason I went in there for. God damn it. Yeah, you see the best in people. Yeah. So like, I know that. Ew, brother. No, I mean we're just we're two very straight dudes, man. Why would we ever do that? Glove could be a couple. Wait, it doesn't seem very straight. It's not. I mean, it's like I don't know. I guess it doesn't seem very straight. You're right. This is not. This is a sticky situation. Damn. He's choosing. But we are straight. None of us have ever had a gay thought. Fine line between lonely and gay. No, I don't think they're. I would never be lonely for a man. Like the guy said, asocial. I would never be lonely for a man. Love diaper lover and tapeworm eater. Tapeworm eater? What? Enjoy hanging with the bros? I mean, I think it's about business. It's streaming. It's business or whatever. Like he wants to do streaming. Although he did say, I think he did say something about doing it for being lonely though. But either way, like I don't think he's gay at all. I think he's extremely straight. So again, he could grow a nice thick beard. You think the bussy carpet matches the, did he grow a beard? No, he doesn't have a beard. Wait, what? Bussy carpet. You goddamn jackalope. You're a jackalope. Wait, you drink every Friday with that guy? Like tonight is gonna happen? I didn't know that, Jones. I mean, okay, well, getting drunk is definitely way more sus, exponentially more sus than just what I'm doing, which is we could say it's for business, man, or we're like I'm a dirty raccoon rabbit killer. What? No, I'm not. I didn't kill that rabbit. Time is it? What time is it? It's good question. I have no idea. Like maybe 8 o'clock. Let's mess with our hair. Oh, and beard. We got that beard butter. Where's the beard butter? 10 p.m. Okay. You just finished ranking? Every Friday? Didn't you just get back from? Didn't you just go with your wife to? Okay. I'm confused, honestly. I feel like. How do you have the time to do all this stuff? Well, the thing about getting drunk is like that's what the miners do. Have you heard about the miners? Apparently, miners are gay. Like in the mines, like they rape each other's asses. I have that new beard butter. Oh, there's the old one. Still have a little left in the old one. Thanks again, Jones, for getting us this butter. It's great beard butter. That sounds gay, I know. No, miner with an ER, like the coal mines. Apparently, they're like firemen and stuff. Like someone brought it up, like firemen or like the Navy with the line crossing ceremony. Like he called. They actually like pussy. Like minor would be like a kid, I guess, right? And that's not. Yeah, Andy. The coal miner, of course, there, guys. I had no idea. I mean, I guess it's obvious now, but like in Dragon Quest, or the miners are like they're like they wear leather harnesses and they like have like these weird pig gimp masks. You got another match, brother? What, on Facebook? Oh, come on, young fellas, so young and so fine. Seek not our. Oh my God, that's weird. Glove is not gay. That's right, brother. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, blessed. So those lyrics are telling me, yes, no, you're right. I mean, wait. Dark, dreary, mine, because like they're mining each other's butts too. Like, yeah. No, you're right, Butters. You're 1,000% right. Do you like Zelda? Nice. Thanks, Chosen. Working on it. Gotta look nice. Looking nice. Gotta look nice. Beard butter really helps. Dark in the dungeon, as damp as the dew, dangerous, double pleasures are few. Except one pleasure is bussy. Lots of bussy. No, consider gay if you do it with someone who had a sex change? No. No, it's not. Not technically. If they appear to not be a man, or and they don't have a donger, then how would that be gay? The donger, you mean the donger got sliced off, right? I mean, sliced off. They just slice them right off. Like they are transitioned or whatever. Oh my God. Oh, that was a Johnny Cash song? Yeah. Well, he did prison songs, so like, oh man, yeah, I hope Johnny Cash, he can't be gay, can he? Oh wait, we're gonna find out he is, like, aren't we? That's where this is going, isn't it? Like, of course he is, idiot. Is what some chatter's gonna say next, bro. Oh, that song's gonna be bad, brother. They never pull this one off very good. He was in jail. He made love to a big guy named Bubba. Johnny Cash? I knew it. Are you saying Johnny Cash is gay? First The Doors, Jim Morrison, and now Johnny Cash. All of my supposed straight idols. I thought I learned how to be straight from him. Now this, it's like the whole world is collapsing around me or something. Cash was not gay. What about Bubba? What about the pussy stuff that happened in the jail? Was the man in the relationship? So, oh yeah, true. No, it doesn't. Not back in those days, because that was before birth control. So before birth control, it was just considered responsible, you know, because you didn't want to get your wife pregnant again, but you have needs. So, like I said, you just like how Jones had with what's his name? Jones was hanging out with that guy tonight. You just have your buddy over. You'd be drinking, and then like you'd take the mop from the kitchen and put it over his head so it looked like a wig, and then just you were at least doing the bare minimum to pretend it was not a guy. It's the worst thing I ever heard. Wait, what is? But probably no, I'm dead serious. Like, it all changed when birth control came out. Friend on friend pussy, yeah. Just put the mop over his head, or make him wear a wig. Some of the better ones just wore a wig or something. Like they did like the most they did like the bare minimum things to like, you know. No, they really did think it. Like you can tell by the way the propaganda is that they like the basically like they were um like trying to like resist the pussy, like basically like I'm being a good person, so like I'm just not being gay, even though we all want to do that. So like it was really common. Being the girl was gay. Okay, like being the girl was gay, of course, but like you were responsible because you weren't gonna make your wife pregnant again. You got too many kids already. It's birth control. They couldn't even imagine birth control back then too. Remember that. Hey Andrew, like the idea of birth control was unimaginable. So it's like it was just a lot of oral sex back then. What, like the guy would wear the mop or the wig and then just what, you know, uh, you'll be my girl gloves. Thanks. Great. Say I bet the crazy lady will let you crash there. Crash the crazy lady. Oh, Carrie, isn't she evicted or whatever? Like, why was she out in the streets, like sucking that guy in the truck's hog for money? Pretty sure she lost her house, which isn't surprising. Um, wait, is that the real Andrew? Wait, I don't remember. I don't remember what his picture looked like. Okay, welcome back, Andrew. Everybody blessed, chosen. Dan had to choose between a butch-looking woman. I mean, which one? The question is, which one makes you more gay? Like if you date a muscular lady, or you know, like what makes you more gay necessarily? Yeah, but does that make you more straight? I mean, if it's the person presenting as I don't know, or like the muscular lady, like I don't know. It's a good question. Um, I and a mustache too. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, Dan. Good. Most trans look more masculine than gay. And what's the point of what are they? What do you mean? What's the point of transing if they look? I don't. Isn't the whole point to like present as a different? Okay. I don't know. Present back burger. What I've got to say? But short-sighted, the human beings, we do these things. Oh, he's doing song lyrics. Oh yeah, I got my I got it right here, chosen. Yes. You want to see my? Is it because you want to see my holy book? Look at my holy book. Yeah, brother. Once in a podcast, once one of the guests was trans, but I joined late and didn't have a clue. Person was trans. Yeah, so like I think most of the time that's the case. Like I'm guessing that's the idea. I've never, I don't really see, or I don't know. I think most of the time they mean to literally change into something, that you can't tell. So, uh, but I get what you're saying. The more egregious, there's like the more egregious manly ones, but I just think those are ones we pay attention to because it's obvious. Uh, yeah, thanks. Pray for me, brother. Uh, it's tough. That's an interesting song thing that's happening tonight. No, I've never seen any. I've not. Honestly, I understand. Uh, I have no idea, Fuzzy. I've never seen it. I've heard about it, but I didn't actually look into it. I am talking about in real life. I don't see, that I can tell very often. Like I think once I saw one in Riverside, but I mean, people like Lady Boys. No, I think Jones. I don't think they're going to hell. I think that God backpedaled on the gay rule. Like it's very clearly gay. We looked this up before about raping animals. He said sexual intercourse. Like God obviously, I think, yeah, God obviously doesn't like gay people. Probably hates them, but he stopped short of actually killing people. He said the people that rape animals should be put to death. So like, I don't think he likes it, but I don't think I think God was pressured into changing the rules or being I think God was pressured into backpedaling because he knew it wouldn't work, or like it wouldn't like there was no, clearly he was obviously, it's simply me and remember me and Dark were arguing about this. It's not technically, it's raping animals is a sin, but God didn't say that. He said very, very clearly, don't have sex with animals, or you should be. If you do, you should be killed. Uh, yeah, I think it was hurting him politically. Right. I think someone close to him, pressured him to. I don't think God likes gay people. I'm sure he doesn't like it, but uh, he backpedaled and he just said it just says don't lie with a man. I was arguing with Dark, but it's like, bro, I didn't realize until I read the animal section that he knew those words. Like he explicitly banned it. He said don't have sexual relations with animals or you get killed. Like he knew how to type that. He knew how to say that. So like it would have been simple like to just say it on the So like obviously the animal rape is more pressing. No, I'm saying, yeah, right. Seafood. Yeah, I don't eat seafood. Right, you're not allowed to eat seafood. And he just relaxed the laws about meat like fairly recently. Like after he got rid of those raping giants, uh, he was like, okay, you can eat the meat now. Uh, Animals are not meant to f. Humans are, so he didn't spell. Yeah, tell that to Carlisle, dirty. Incest too. Did he incest now? That's also another hot button debate. But considering how popular incest is, and it probably always has been, God probably stopped short of banning that too because he knew he would lose. Yeah, like lose popularity, or like he knew it wouldn't work. It's not necessarily about popularity. I just ate 20 McNuggets. Nice. Did you got the two for whatever, five or whatever? Nice, brother. I mean, not nice. You really like chicken. incest is worse than animal effing? I mean, I don't know. I don't have a family. I've never done it, but it's very common. I'll tell you, it's very very common, and not like your cousin, like between like your dad, you and your mom and your sister. Like it's very common, and it's not just in the South. It's everywhere. It's not just white people. It's all kinds of people. Uh, Incest is um, extremely popular, but people don't talk about it. It happens very very often. I don't want to tell you how to research it, but you can research it online. I'll just say that, and there's very compelling evidence of it. But I don't want to say any more than that because it's pretty disturbing. But like, um, incest is very very common. Like not your cousin, that doesn't even count. Like your brother and your dad and together. You want to think? I don't think I want to research that, but I bet you're 100% right. Thanks. Don't research it. Probably don't because it'll involve having to read some really disturbing things, some really disturbing accounts. I'm gonna find that in my browser history. Yeah, I don't recommend it. And like I said, I'm just saying like it's like bestiality is really common too, but like incest may be just as common, and it probably has always been. So like it's about basically it's about the convenience is what it comes down to, the convenience. So like I don't know, you've seen those people that seem. Have you ever met people that just seem weirdly close and touchy with their parents? I don't know. That could be. I always thought about that. Or brother or sister. Like one of the things is like the dad teaches the brother or the sister with each other. The dad teaches them how to do it together, and maybe the mom. How's my mom? My mom is. I don't have a mom. She's dead. Dead is hell. Dead is all hell. Dead for a long time. So heard some stuff from DHS worker. Really? What did you hear about incest? Getting shit faced drunk as required by law. Cheers, fine to fix it. Wait, I don't have anything to drink, but cheers. Mine too, gloves rip. I mean, yeah. Dead. I have no family, no parents, no nothing. Dead as doornails. My mom killed my dad, and then my mom died much later. No family, brother. I'm an orphan. That's why I don't have a problem talking about incest because I know I didn't do it ever and never. I don't think I was good looking enough to be involved in incest, but yeah. Yeah, I feel really lucky. I was worried that your mom was killed. That's rough. Like Butter's mom was killed. Was it by a drunk driver from Alabama? Yeah, Alabama is a lot of incest. Um, Mom killed my dad. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. And then she would threaten to do it to me too. Like that's what that shit about like she would call me into her room and she'd have the gun out. Like she was threatening me too because she knew. Oh wait, I'm gonna give her something. And my daughter woke up and went down there and just died. Okay, they poisoned her. Sounds like they poisoned her. All right, this is what I was getting at next, though, Mr. Turlips. Incest children are probably also very common, but like kept very secret. That's another thing. Yeah, incest children are probably something that happens a lot more often than you guys would like to. Any of you family havers would be comfortable talking about. Uh, so yeah, So I get an olive drab, ripstop, gray, green, elmwood. Wait, what? Color pants? I guess the olive drab. I've had those before. What kind of, wait, what brand are they? It's probably not going to look like the picture. That's all you got to know. If it's the ones I get, or if it's the, reminds me of an Upchurch new song. Oh no. Is that white rap? Oh no. Say it ain't so. There's again, I'm just browsing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not really about brand. I guess it's about getting your size and getting the color. So, like, I mean, oh yeah, you need it. Oh, because your pants. So, like, maybe tan works. Cause wait, no. Green's probably good. Okay, you don't like white rap? You shouldn't listen to white rap, Blessed. It's not good. Those wiggers are bad news. Are we all from incest? If we were originally from, I mean, wait, he was saying that Adam was it? Okay, with this, I don't know. But many of us are literally from incest. What is a wigger? You don't know what a wigger is? Oh God. Okay, yeah. YouTube is a bad place. Well, you're lucky that you don't know what a wigger is. The gay elite club? Gay elite? It doesn't even make any sense. How could you be? How could you be gay elite? Me and my friend wiggers, yeah. I hate them. I hate them. And like I said, I don't even like when chatters. Wiggers are a real disgrace. Real disgrace. I mean, a lot of people are gay. I don't think it has to do with the music industry. A lot of people are just gay. Yes, when a white person, they don't just talk like a black person. Oftentimes it's an entire performance where they're like a minstrel show, basically. Like they talk like it's a racist impression, basically, like a minstrel show. Yeah. But white people that just like do like, yeah, I don't think that's yeah, you weren't kidding. I mean, you don't think that's really true, Dan. That's really gullible. You're really gullible, brother. That's not true. I mean, that's not true. Yeah, like Eminem, exactly. Yeah, that's definitely not true. I mean, that's just people are gay, and maybe that's it. Like they're not like. I mean, there probably is gay coercion there, but um, that just sounds like just like you believe that. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's dumb. That's definitely not true. There's no like being gay is still looked down upon. So like you wouldn't be elite gay. Like you're a failure. You could be a secret person coercing, but you wouldn't be like part of some kind of superstructure. Gays, there's no gay superstructures that lord over society. It's considered a failing. You're a bad person for being gay. That's why you buy into that. Literally, that's why you use this analytical framework, please, to analyze this dumb thoughts. The reason you're able to buy into that is because you're associating it with being bad. Not that the gay part, but the initiation and stuff. Yeah, even not elite, but very wealthy and control. They don't. No one openly gay controls the rap industry because it's not acceptable. It's an industry based on masculine kayfabe, which admittedly is gay, but they wouldn't be openly gay about it. Uh, they said Michael Jackson is still alive. They did. Uh, I just think this is your own homophobia, but also like anti-Semitism or something. Like you're buying into those childish stories. That open they film it and blackmail them. I mean that might be true, but they're not. They're they're already gay. They're not turning people gay. The people are already gay. Maybe they're using their position of power to exploit people into doing gay stuff. That certainly happens in every industry, for sure. But it's not explicitly a gay thing. Straight people do that more. Straight people are the ones that like, you know, doing that shit. Like, uh, so like, I don't know. Again, you guys need to examine this. Vitamin makes your wiener bigger. Really? Well, I definitely need vitamins then. I need those big time. So like, yeah, that's like the globalists. So like, dumb things that so dumb. The globalists are gonna make everybody. It's like they're not. They're already gay or not, or they're being like gayed upon to get a job, and like the person's doing something unethical for sure, or even raping them. That happens. Uh, and yeah, time to Listerine and move on this night. Yeah, I have a very small wiener. Mm-mm. No, it's not real. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sorry. All right, brother. I just wanted to take a piss. I'm at the river pissing spot, or Peeland Bogs. I just know now. All right. You want to summon spiders? Don't do it. Not till I get out of here. You jackass. Cat hogged off into my dirty diapers. Why'd you do that, cat? That's really perverted. They're gonna crawl in my hog and lay eggs. It's my worst nightmare, and you know it. Us family is all femboys. I don't have family. Okay, so people are gay. He slept with Marlon Brando. Isn't that the? Oh my God! No, impossible! No, I can't possibly. No. People are gay. Sure, but it's not acceptable. So that's why they have to hide it. So more people are gay than you think. Yeah, I don't know what's the point of this. Gay rumors. You like Bussy? Can you believe it? The Godfather? Bussy? No. He would never. He would never. I hate Charles Manson. No, I don't. That's disgusting, Dark. Could you imagine the Godfather? I mean, yeah, I can. I guess I could see him at a lemon party easily. But God, that's like finding out John Wayne and Sean Connery were 69ing. Oh, wait. You already found that out. Dan, I don't want to demonstrate his control. Bro. He liked Bussy. That's not. Don't stop trying to put it. Oh, it's okay then. Oh, it was all about controlling other men. Oh, okay. Like it's okay. Like the truth, they shouldn't have. Is that what he said? Could he actually explain it away like that? I'm not gay. No, I'm not gay. I don't like pussy. I had to I had to control that guy. It's not normal to want to control other men in any way. Like, I mean, controlling people isn't normal either. Any people. Jesus. When Brano is fat and I would not have sex with him. Imagine him grunting on top of you. Why not? And he bet he's really noisy when he climaxes. He got to make you an offer you can't refuse. Or maybe no, maybe he was the girl. What if he was the girl? Fat guys deserve pussy too. Yeah, you're right. They do. It's just I don't know, like his manly image. You know, it's hard to. I mean, it's hard to think about. It's painful to think about it. Dan, I can't believe this is a thing. Super painful to think about. So I mean, yeah. Again, there's nothing actually like. There's no argument against the gay thing. Like I believe you guys. I don't know how I can. I believe you guys that people are gay. We know this. Uh, we see it every day. They're definitely gay. Uh, he was with Marvin Gaye too. Well, I guess I'm not surprised someone named Gary Bussey or Marvin Gaye are gay. Brando was open about it. Oh, he was. Yeah, it does make you does. Yeah. No, I don't mind talking about being gay, but talking about Marlon Brando being gay makes me sick. For sure, choosing. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know why. Ugh. Was he really open about it? Like, ew. Just like, who would. Ugh. I can't believe people. I just, yeah, like I said, whole thing just seems. Ugh. Excuse me out. I mean, because of. Oh, we can't talk about food after talking about Bussy. Let's just keep talking about Bussy. Big gaping Bussy. Brando Bussy. Big gaping Brando Bussy. I don't get how did they that must have been so damaging for his brand, but also like it was not, you know, I guess like they were trying to pretend they were being. I mean, what year was it? No. Yeah, so this is where your logic is failing you, Dan. Like, you know it's not acceptable. You're the one that's doing it. So like this idea that there could be this idea that it could look like this if it made it, this doesn't make any sense. Like it's just it's a stupid idea that's using you to like yeah, but no. People are just gay. Like yeah, they made like it's not one kind of job. That is, it's not one kind of job. Like it could happen anywhere in any kind of job. So like this is just a weird a weird way to express homophobia. Uh, like the reality is people are gay. Like and straight harassment, straight like rape and stuff happens more in Hollywood, no doubt. Straight stuff, like so. Why don't you characterize it as a place of like forcing people to be, you know, like just people taking advantage of each other? Yeah. You don't know who Brando is? The Godfather, right? I don't even know either, really. Got some. I want to get that Simpsons hentai. Um. Oh, I forgot about that place back there. You never go down there. It's because it's awkward down there. This is like better, typically better cover bands. People in control of Hollywood. Here's the gay casting couches. They did that for straight casting. They did that more for straight. Being gay is way rarer than doing it for straight. So you have to see that, right, Dan? Like you're not really just actually thinking that. And if you don't, if you have to admit it, and then you have to admit now, why am I? What's wrong with me that I'm applying this here? You see what's happening to you, Dan? Some kind of loud. Oh, it's the honky tonk song. So like, why is this relevant when you know they do it more to straights? Like women, like fat old guys force young ladies, basically pedos. Fat old guys make young ladies do it with them for parts, movie roles, whatever. Like you know that happens more, exponentially more, right? Like it definitely happens more. This channel made you gay paranoid, right? Sure, the gay thing happens too, but the straight thing. So like, what is it? Why are we applying it? Like, why are we bringing this up? Why are we bringing it up like that, as if it's some unique and special thing? And you know it happens in any job that someone could rape someone for free or whatever, like to give them an opportunity, they most likely would try. And so it's nothing to do, like there's nothing inherently gay about like whatever, like that, like, you know, honky tonk. So like, no, you have every right to be gay paranoid, but like, you're at the spot. I'm headed down there right now, brother. You're right there. You got me pizza? Oh, no way. That's awesome. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. I'm almost there. Look at that. I'm like a block away, not even. I'm just going to cross. Andy's here, bro, guys. Now the night can, now the, you got us a pizza, guys. Find us musicians. What? I got to see this. Oh, like in the house, in the building? Or like actually on the street? Bro, this shit, right? Wait. I can't see that far. Have I ever done anal gloves? Hell, no. No, who told you that? They lied, brother. Still can't really see. Is there something set up there? I can't see. Oh my god, it has a busker, he means. I wonder if I know them. No, it's... I have no idea. Oh, you're just right there. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, it's just a one busker. You guys are all equipped. Yeah. What's up? Oh man, thank you. That's awesome. Oh man. I mean, we could move down. We can go down there, yeah. Yeah, is that weird or no? And not really. I mean, the only reason I usually do over here is because this place is open. So like, I don't know if they don't want me around, but. Okay. Oh man, you got a Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's probably not weird, right? You can sit there. Does it look like that? No, we're just we usually sit where you are, but we're gonna move down one. No, really, it's no big deal. Like we probably good to have a change. You know, yeah. Did you hear about what's his name? Spike Drew. He had his own. He got that self-sucking chair. Sure. What is it? You go what? I can talk with a slice of pizza. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, no worries if you don't. If you. No, well, thanks, brother. There's Eddie right here. You got his pizza and a drink. Thanks, buddy. Glad you showed up. I was thinking, oh no. This is gonna show up. No, I was just taking my time because I was taking my time. Like I was. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah. I didn't. I know you said between 7 and 8, so I was just like, all right. I just went to piss and I was heading back down here. I'm gonna go to this restaurant. Okay. I'm not on Twitch. I'm on Roblox. It's so good. Okay, good, great. he just leaves his phone. He doesn't even care. He just leaves his $1,000 iPhone just sitting there. He brought me food. Oh, it's mud. Really mud. Yeah, apparently he can show it on that other website, so maybe. Cheers, Andy. You guys Dr. Pepper. We got us Dr. Pepper, PK. So that's our spot. The busker's there. We moved down because the busker's there. There's a busker that just sat in our spot. And he's apparently really aggressive. Brother. I did not abandon Puggy. He abandoned me. I mean, he took a break. Don't leave it. No, I didn't. It's right there. I can't believe he leaves it, but that shit's crazy. It sucks. There's not really any good places. I don't know. Oh, that guy got a tip. Wait, how do we? Oh God, this guy. Not yet. Look where we Turtle. A busker took our spot. Yeah, like right now. Look, Andy's here, and I came down here. I had no idea. I thought you meant the music. I thought you meant the music was on in there. I thought you meant it was on there. No, there's literally a busker. That's where we sit, where that busker is normally. There's a busker. I didn't ban you, Mr. Turd. You obviously said some dumb shit. Like, again, cheers. Thanks, Andy. We're near cloud chasing momentum. What did?
Chat loves live music.
Yeah, imagine he didn't let us. Imagine he didn't said no. I know you guys like Andy, but he's talking to that guy. So that's what's happening. Sounds a crappy busker, I know. He's crappy, and he's just weird. He's weird. He's a weirdo. It's not where you're not free. Your home is where you can be what you are. 'Cause you were just born to be. Busker needs a way. Yeah, agreed. Now they'll show you their took our spot. It's weird. I don't know if I could smoke here, or if they're gonna be weird about it. Wait, Dr. Pepper has caffeine, right, PK? Yeah, it's got 41. It's got a pretty good amount. 41 per can. 07. This is a really good tasting beverage. Energy just keep up. It's totally Muds. I just realized, Turtle. I mean, it's Turtle is here to stay forever and ever. If I could give Turtle, Turtle here to stay. Turtle's a permanent. Thought that lady was about to take her bobs out. I freaked out. Did she? Did she? I did. I wasn't just seeing things. I wasn't just paranoid. She did. Oh, I was good timing. I just stopped it just in time. How old was that lady? She looked like a goddamn kid. Dang it! That I would have no. What's in love with you? Yeah, it has to be like. No, I think you try us to donate big to shut that puggy justice up. I mean, I think Terrell could just ban them, but also if you want to, but I don't know. But also, I mean, like I said, half cat. If when Puggy comes back, half cat's not. You know, I thought it was half cat at first. It's just weird because kids are spoiled brat. Yeah, fuck kids. And he's compared to Puggy. I mean, it's not about donating, by the way. It literally isn't. Like Turtle's a good chatter that I'm pretty happy with, so I don't get it. Like, and it's like there's no other way to put it. This place is better. It makes it a better place, other than the weird. Wait, who? The lady? Wait, what? Yeah, I thought. Oh God, I'm so glad I reacted like that. Yeah, I forgot how good Dr. Pepper was. Just the regular. I haven't had a regular one in a while. Like maybe they don't need other flavors. They do it just right. I can taste the vanilla too. You know, there's definitely vanilla in Dr. Pepper. Oh, lady in the store. Okay. Yeah. So again, like I don't know. Like I said, I don't believe. It's not even like. Did you see it? Did she pull her shirt up? This happens a lot, where people show their bobs and like I don't want them to. Either they walk by or they'll just do it randomly. They'll pull them out. It's a problem. True, Cat. Yeah, you're right. We better make sure they don't bring that out. It's the last thing we want is to get our butts paddled.
Got about 10 people in chat. Let's fucking go. 10 people in chat. I got the most people in chat. I will go to. Everyone has 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. Let's fucking go, guys. I love you so much, dude. That's like one of those. Like 30 people in chat or something.
But yes, robot streaming. Wait.
Robot streaming?
You want people to tell people? Yeah.
Just robotstreamer.com.
Robot streaming is where Andy is. This whole fat wide world would make you believe I care about bitter buttered weakling. You could just ban them if you want, Turtle. Don't worry. It's which? It's Andy. He brought his pizza and Dr. Pepper. Oh wait, we can move back. Nice. Hold on. I'm totally moving back there. So I well, yeah, I want to smoke, but I don't know. I don't want him to. Yeah. I don't want him to like think I'm a jackass for doing it right there. So that was actually pretty annoying, that busker guy.
Those guys?
Yeah, that was annoying. That I can't believe he came here. I've never seen that guy before. Also, like now this looks like a busking place. I mean, which busking, like, I mean, I guess busking is technically acceptable.
Small hog beta males.
Yeah, what a beta male. Oh wait, us.
Try to pick me up. At least they didn't try to pick me up.
True. Oh, those guys. Yeah, true. I mean, you're into free speech. Yo, that's not what free speech is. We went over this a million times. You can say the N word. No one's ever. You can say it anywhere you want. Not in the chat though.
No, not in the chat. Come on, YouTube.
No.
People were saying it.
Free speech. There's like the idea of it being a thing. It could never be a thing in YouTube chat. It's not possible. Like even if you didn't ban anybody, like it still wouldn't be a thing. Like there's still shit you can't say. Like the YouTube moderators ban people all the time for saying the N word. Like not like even when I used to have people in there just like for a half hour straight up spamming the N word and threats and stuff. And eventually the Google moderator team will ban them. Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah.
So like,
I mentioned the Google moderator.
greeting from Scott. Wait, what?
I told the Google moderators to suck my dick if the video got.
Well, yeah, go figure, yeah. Hey, what's up, Michael? Cheers. They got a freedom here over there. No, there's no. Oh yeah, freedom is in. You can say the N word in Scotland anywhere you want. There's no freedom on the chat though. But I'm sure you could push it on there too. Even I bet you could get to a point where, like, making threats and stuff probably. Can you show like murder videos?
I don't know about that. I don't know why you want to do that. I don't know. Like the show that New Zealand Oscar shooting up. No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, I know. I just like. I mean, but like that doesn't even right. No, but it's not. It's funny that you technically could show your hog. Did another heavyweight. It's technically allowed, like right, like you. But have you ever seen anyone do that on there? Like, do we know that they won't ban you? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I've heard about it. I heard about it. That was the one on Twitch, right?
I think it was on Twitch.
Yeah, I didn't. I purposely don't do that. Like this happens all the time. Like, oh, the guy killed himself on Facebook and sat there. He didn't get banned for a half hour. Like murders happen on streams. They've been happening on Facebook. Facebook is when most of them happen and they cover them up. They somehow cover them up. But I never watch that shit. Whenever I hear about it, I look up the article. Never watch that shit. I could never. I would never. Did you watch it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, don't watch that. I mean, some people can. Some of these guys like go and watch it. And I'm like, I can't see that shit. The only one I saw was when they murdered that lady during the at the Capitol. I actually, because Valkyrie didn't even warn me that happened. That fucked me up. Like that was horrible. Like you saw that? That was good. Don't. That was fucking horrible. Like that was like, I was like, I'm really squeamish about violence. Yeah. So like, that shit was so painful. Yeah, well, I can't believe she didn't say it, but I guess Valkyrie's sick like that. She can watch gross shit, though. She watched zit videos, those zit popping videos. So, like, of course she can watch people get murdered. Like, that's no problem. Yeah, she watched those gross zit. So, like, she doesn't have a problem. She's not, like, she had just forgot to mention it, basically. I don't think she wanted me to see that, but, like, she doesn't have a problem with it.
Chips Horch is cool, pledged $20.
Thank you. Wichita is cool.
Nice.
Salute. Zip popping equals murder. I mean, if you have the, I mean, it's the same kind of like, I can't watch anything. I can't even look at needles. So like, she watches crap like that's gross. Like, so like people getting killed is easy, you know? Thank you. Wichita is cool. 20 big boys. 07. Over halfway to the goal. So like, whereas like, it's hard to explain. She's obviously different than like as far as tolerating that stuff. Like watching people die live on video. Like that lady got shot right in the head. She's just like twitching on the ground. It was horrible. It took me a long time to like, I don't know how long, maybe weeks. I wasn't the same. Like I was like messed up in the head. Like I hate watching violence, and even violence, not even killing. Violence, needles, surgery. She watches surgeries, like, so that was probably not like, no. So like, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Turtle. It was Turtle. It was just thank you, Turtle. Um, so like, but like, yeah, I couldn't imagine watching that school shooting. Like Federation watched it. I remember that time it happened. Like, couldn't imagine watching that. Like, but like apparently, yeah, people, not just school shootings, but people killing themselves on Facebook. Like it's been a thing for a long time, and like they cover it up. Like, and you have to look it up. But yeah, you could go on the dead guy's Instagram, and like the people would in the comment section. He gained a lot of posthumous clout, and like people will like, I got the video, DM me. They'll send you the video where he kills himself. Clothing switch ban JFP. Was it Butters? I mean, he was joking about that. He's not really going to show his hog on there. I mean, just saying you could, because as the threshold, don't read. You're reading too much into it. As the threshold for how, never had a gay thought. Like, but you could, it would be okay on that platform if you did.
Yeah. I'd like to show a with my hog.
Oh, okay. Well, either way.
You can do that. That's fine.
Thank you so much, which is cool. You are a really cool cat. So I mean, right, like it's. So yeah, that was the last bad thing I saw. There we go. Over halfway to the goal. I really, really, really appreciate it so much. I really want to get there. If we get there, we could just finally be the guy. Whoa, what, really? What do you mean struck out? What are you talking about? No, PK, no. This is completely professional and straight business, brother. Come on, brother. We're drinking Dr. Peppers. Ain't nothing wrong. Like, ain't nothing. No one. Dr. Peppers is. I mean, basically a mine. Wait, like a the pickaxe miner. Yeah. How is he basically a miner? You about drinking Dr. Pepper with the fellas? Yeah, it's not like alcohol, but also it's such a straight manly drinker. Drink Dr. Pecker. What? Oh no, you're right. It does sound like that. Oh, brother. But we eat pizza too. We eat manly foods. I'm gonna take you to the dank sewers to show you how the miners do it. Yeah, literally, I didn't no idea that miners did that stuff. I mean, I didn't really think about it, but like it's just. I don't know. I mean, Dark was the one that was like saying that the mines being closed was a bad thing. How do you feel about that now, Dark? Knowing that the mines were a huge hub for homosexuality. It's been in the West Virginia mines. In fact, one of the mines in West Virginia I heard was known as the Bussy Vein. What are your thoughts, Dark? Do you think they should reopen the mines? And that some of the most burly miners actually only worked for Bussy and didn't even get money. Worked for Bussy. It's good they do in the closet. Even better if they do in a cave. A mile underground after they're drunk too. Apparently they drink on the job and just fuck each other. Yeah, I guess it must be able to. I guess that's where Butters could come out of the closet. A mile underground. It was just like hearing that guy's take on it. Like it's the prison sex mentality. Again, it's like we're. It's too easy for Dan to be like, it's the Hollywood, man. They're gaying up the things like to go with that. Like, bro, miners do it. Like, bro, like the places it happens more. It happens more under certain conditions. The Navy, mining, the jail, okay, firefighters. Like, it happens under certain conditions where people are alone with men a lot of time, and like, you know, piece of manly. Yeah, it's manly. It's the most manly food you could eat. My class is almost as clean as wealthy gay pussy. good. It's going with me. With you where? Oh, to the mines, yeah. I mean, right. So it's like there's no need to like talk about Hollywood being gay or something, gayer than other careers or whatever. There's definitely sexual coercion, but it's not like it's just like think, brother, okay? Think. Steak is far more manly than pizza. Well, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't eat steak or I could put steak on my pizza even, but it's expensiver. But right, straight people are rich too.
I can't see chat along. I'm sorry. I can't see chat along, but I love you.
Yeah, how do you? Oh, sorry, dude. How do you chat on the? Yeah, how do you?
I don't know. I can't see chat. I can show you.
Like, cause are you using RTMP broadcaster?
I am. I'm on Streamlabs. Oh, you just put a chat with me. How do you do that? Do I gotta end my stream? Wait, no. Is there any kind of chat widget? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I gotta talk to Lois.
It would have to be. Well, no, it would have to be Streamlabs compatible, so it's not, is it? Like, if you can't integrate, you can't connect it. Like.
No, but I can integrate.
But look at someone else's channel on there, see if they're using one, or they're.
They can see. They have TTS, like all the stuff.
Well, if they're on a desktop, you can always do it. But like for a widget, it would have to be something someone went out of their way to program. So for it to work on the phone, like yeah, whenever I use RTMP broadcaster, I would have it so I'd put a widget up, burn it over this it would have to be that the platform is compatible. Or is there wait, what? No, a web display, sorry.
Yeah.
So wait, you can do it?
I have to go. I think I have to get on the computer.
Yeah, if it's on desktop, you could just capture the one you have. Like for it to be on mobile, it's like they have to actually make it for mobile. There's probably a way. So then wait, how did you?
No, I don't know.
Well, yeah, using a second phone is a good option.
Yeah, that was the no, Lana, that was the guitarist friend.
That guy's gone.
He left. He looked
Thank
like
God.
Simon Andy, huh?
Oh.
He looked like
But there's rich vein of pussy in the mountains of West Virginia. Yeah, there is. There's very. Wait, where's Dark? Is Dark ever going to tell us how he feels about the mines being a haven for homosexuality? And then smelling like poop and fishy poop butt pussy sweat. Hey, Fatty07. I just had pizza. Andy's here. He brought us pizza. Thanks again, buddy. And Dr. Pepper. Cheshire Cat's my cat. Meow. Hey, cat. Meow, meow.
Is Half Cat there?
No, well, Half Cat was here. Half Cat. I haven't seen him in a minute, though. He was here a minute ago. Oh, Half Cat. Cheshire Cat just showed up. Meow. The other half of Half Cat. So, yeah, just enjoying a nice Dr. Pepper. Suicide, hey, brother. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Things don't change. 07. What's up, brother? Have you met our friend Andy from town?
07.
He's streaming on somewhere. Robot streaming. So Half Cat, yeah, if you want to get mod.
Yeah, Half Cat, you can get mod. Oh, I don't know how to do it on.
They don't even have mods. Do they have mods?
I don't think they do it. If they do, I don't know how to do it. But you good.
Suicide is here.
Welcome to come through.
I don't know where Half Cat is. Well, like you have another phone, but there's no mobile app?
There's not.
So yeah, that was the other way. Like it
There's no, I don't know how to find the chat.
Sometimes the mobile apps are good, like on yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I know, like,
What is Robot Chat? Apparently it's like you can show your hog, you can show anything on it. You can show your hog on there if you wanted to.
when you go on the site, it says like sexually explicit material.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah.
So people can. I haven't seen it. But I know you.
That's weird.
I probably personally. do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, like
Find it, and then like they can say you're showing your hog from other guys.
outdoor stream saying that's late. Yeah, yeah, outdoor stream.
Pledged $5. I love my half cat. We complete each other. There is no other cat
I love
like
half
him
cat
in
too.
my world.
Haha. I love half cat too. Meow meow meow. The Cheshire Cat pledging $5. You are a very cool cat. We're over halfway to this goal. Can we, God, please, can we get this goal, God? Will God come through? Chatters, thank you, everybody. Meow, meow, meow. Catboy gloves. I'm not me. The half cat. Yeah, buddy. Hey, suicide. Yeah, so like, yeah, outdoor hog. Oh, no, wait. That's illegal though, so you'd get banned in real life. But yeah, I mean, God isn't real, right? No. He's like Santa, but buff. Oh, there's Half Cat.
Oh, what's up, Half Cat?
07. Yeah. If you wanna, actually, no, I don't. I'm
I
not.
can't see this. I can't see this.
Oh, you able to pull it up? Like, do they have a pop-out mode or something?
I
Like,
can't, yeah, look, now I can't.
Yeah.
I just can't type it.
yeah, you're gonna have to be logged in if you're on the web.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to get mod, maybe in Andy's channel, it's robotstreaming.com. He's on there.
Yeah.
Slam doors tonight too. Yeah, it's getting that time.
Yeah, I can see it, guys, but I just can't reply. Oh, I can reply. I can reply.
Yes.
Let's go. I found it. 07. Oh, TTS.
07.
Go to robotstreamer.com/robot/
That's right. It's the weekend.
Can you do the TTS RobotStreamer Android app? No.
They have an app?
Yeah. No. And I don't have Android. Yeah, they do have an app. I don't have Android.
Oh, you're right. Use an
I don't know
iPhone.
if that's an Android app. Yeah, 568 Thank you, Scott.
Old lady from Senator.
Okay, cool. What's up, guys? So you can see it. I can chat.
Yeah, sometimes the apps will have
These magical powers to
yes.
enable everything.
Yeah, sometimes they'll they have the mobile app will have a floating chat, so like you could float it above. Yeah. Kat, I heard you were watching femboy porn and coming into poopy diapers.
How's it going, guys?
Thank you, Kat. Wait, stopped an old lady. Oh my God, I thought that was stopped an old lady from slamming everyone door 5 times. Wait, is there some violent old lady? Is there a violent old lady? iPhone 8 Plus, a good phone? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good phone. Wait. Bathroom door. In honor of the.
Yes, you can. But,
You slammed it to teach a lady a lesson.
It's not TTS. But yeah, you can say that.
You got attacked again last night. Oh man, no. I was afraid of that. What happened? Is that Cat?
No, it's Anon 66. Some anonymous.
Wait, is it? Yeah, because that's probably the name they get assigned. Do they have an account?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Yeah, but you can say the N word here, but I don't think.
Yeah, iPhone 8 is probably decent
Yes.
for sure.
I mean, I can give you my TTS.
Hate my job sometimes. I know. Remember, you were gonna quit last time.
Oh, me?
Wait, no, I was talking to Kat. She was gonna quit her job because she's a nurse and like the old retarded people, and they they get violent sometimes lately.
Oh.
So it's just crazy. Be your own boss, yeah. No, but I don't know. Being your own boss seems like a lot of responsibility. It's not for everyone. Big business Boston isn't for everybody, but nope. That would be gay. That's not what we do here. You see that? See the head like that? Yeah, like they're not looking at phones. Like they've seen a phone before. They see something else that they like. Yeah. He was thinking about starting a. He was thinking about like yeah. Yeah, I told you I couldn't even show mine on there because you guys we'd all go to jail for because legally it's considered a child's hog. So like we'd all go to jail. Okay, sorry. Never give up. Working on some Northeast U.S. tours on my channel. All these cartoons I've started.
People decide to get fucking stupid. It's 9 o'clock. Like 10, 11 o'clock, people are gonna start.
Yeah, that's when it really gets weird. Oh no! I mean, don't. I mean, just let him get. Let him take it. I mean, I'll escape most likely. But if it comes down to it, and they got it, like, don't even bother. It can be replaced. Like I said, it's not very expensive. Yours is worth more than like my entire life. Like yours is it's worth a lot more. $1,000 iPhone, and then really wear a diaper? No, who said that? Who told you that? That's weird. I do not wear diapers. Half-Cat wears diapers. Half-Cat masturbates into diapers while watching Ladyboy hentai. And he also puts a belt around his neck when he masturbates because it helps get his hog even bigger. It makes his hog bigger because all the blood from his brain. Look at hogs in a diaper spill the poop out. No, I don't get. That's you. More like you. I can't believe. Oh my god, are you really gonna do that?
Once I have a little bit more of this juice here.
Oh my god.
I might
that would be. It's very like a lady almost just did it before. Did you see?
Oh, I did not.
I could sense it though. I'm really good at it. I'm like, I got up and she didn't. Because she luckily didn't go through with it. But man, I hate that shit. It's weird. That's always been a problem. Like this old mom. Like I remember the first time it happened to me. This literally like a granny did it, and like her son was there. And he was mad at me because that happened. He was gonna kick my ass.
What?
This was in San Luis Obispo. Yeah, like oh, you know what's weird? That Andy was at San Luis Obispo. He used to live there. He streamed there. So like,
not when I lived there.
Not when you lived there, but recently. Chatters always tell me you got to go back there, and I'm like, it's really far away. But like, they make art for the Fat Money Cat, right? It's all about the cat. Terrell's like really big into the big business dollars. Okay, big business dollars. Sure.
Yeah.
What? What's your content?
That's my life.
Your life?
Yeah, like I walk around here.
Where are you from?
Good idea of what art is.
Oh,
Live streaming.
What's the difference between LBC?
What is it for?
LBC is dangerous.
I'm just recording myself, but like she just said that I don't know. I mean, I'm usually like careful about it because some people don't like to be streamed. Yeah, so like I make sure to get. But you know those people?
Hello.
Okay.
Those are my children.
Hi. Those are your children. Okay. So
Embrace the environment. That's what I would say.
embrace the environment. Oh, well, that's a good
You don't have
advice.
to put any effort into
Do you ever go
it.
on YouTube or Twitch or
I
anything?
do, and it's like you don't
Follow me on
have
YouTube.
you don't have to put any effort into it. You just have to embrace, and that makes you like elevate. Just embracing makes you
Right.
elevate.
That's.
in life.
Oh wow, that's smart. Thanks.
What's your Instagram?
Thank you.
Okay.
Talking about hogging trees, I don't know. Yeah, kids are spoiled brats. Fuck kids. Fuck kids. Truly, no effort is the way to stream. Who, me? Who was that? That was just some lady that I don't know. Do all the winners there get high or what? All the women get high? They're drunk probably would be my maybe. No, water guy's fucked. No, fuck that guy. Don't free him. Fuck that guy. Water bum's finally 86. Asked Andy to pants you and expose your diaper. And he said, no, you didn't say that, right?
Say what?
That you'd pants me and expose my diaper?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What did she say? Never, dude, never.
But you're out of luck, brother. He'd never do that. But you better, if you show your face in this town, we're gonna pants you, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna gang pants you.
We're just gonna just be mass passing.
Yeah, we're gonna whip your pants down to your ankles, butters. Water bum got 86, cat. Like the cops said, he can't be a jackass in town anymore. He can't sell his water in town anymore. Oh, and I found him.
The water guy?
Yes, he's finally gone. I hate that guy. Are you kidding?
What did he do?
Well, he's gay, by the way.
Oh.
But also, like, I didn't find out till the end because he saw me hanging out with Michelangelo, who the guy who just got out of prison, who's gay.
Oh, yeah.
He saw me hanging out with, and since then he was touching my leg, like big time, both hands. Like he was coming on really strong. But besides that, that was the least bad thing about him. He was a complete. That guy's terrible. Like everybody hates him because he's just so fucking annoying. No, like they just said he couldn't sell his water, so I'm hoping I won't see him around.
That guy was kind of weird.
Yeah, he was horrible.
Was he the old man? The old guy?
I don't think he's that old. I think he just looks old because he has a pedo beard. I don't know if he does. Yeah, maybe he does meth.
It's likely.
I'm so glad. So he's 86, so I won't see him. He just was constantly like talking to me and just being fucking weird. Like over the years, I've known. Like he's only been here. I'm just really glad he's gone because like he would just press people. Like he would act like he's a merchant or something, but like he's just pressing people and like buying his water. He was literally blocking traffic there and just like just like, hey, come on, buy my fucking water, basically.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
That's like kind of like I'm glad the cops 86'd him. I'm about to wait. What? Every guy wants to talk with us. Just is gay. Just saying. Yeah. No. Obviously. I mean, any guy that wants to just. If a guy comes up to you and touches your leg, or if any guy just comes, yeah, they're gay. You'll see suicide. The interactions we have, there's no way these people are. You don't do that. Like I've never done that in my life. I've never seen a guy. They use the stream as like a way to open up, but like you'll see as we peel the onion back, they know damn well what streaming is. They're not like they'll act like they're the most ignorant hit rednecks. Like I ain't never seen no big city camera like that. Wow, you must be from the big movie studio. But like you peel the onion back, and like they know all about Twitch. They stream on there like 10 hours a week or something like that, and like they're not like to the uninitiated. It might seem weird, but they're clearly using it as an opener to try to feel out whether I'm gay. Which, by the way, is what whole point was. Yeah, I hate that bastard. I really hate him. Like he really was horrible. I mean, I look. It's just because I'm like, I've been like improving how I look, so I've been trying to look better for you guys, for men on the internet. So like, I've been working on myself. Like I know I look nice. I have the new pants. I have the whole new, I look nice. Like it's like we tried to get here. It took a while. Like we worked on it, but like it is an unintended consequence is the male attention. Like we get a lot of more ladies. Obviously, we get like a lot more ladies than men, but like. There's a lot of men too. So like if you wear some undies and didn't show off your hog line, they would leave you alone. Oh God. That's what it is, because they're looking at guys' hogs. Like I see their heads jerk to the side. The ones that don't like have the guts, like to like say anything, you'll see them look like they'll look at you. Like it's like they like turn their head. Oh, you have a mushroom pizza? Wow, that sounds good. Oh yeah, and I found a free pack of Parliament cigarettes. I mean, I found almost full pack of Parliaments today. So we're doing really good. We're almost like we're over halfway to this goal. I'm finally gonna get to rest sometime in the future. Free cigarettes.
I got the code to the rescue.
You did? What is it?
3691.
3691. Turtle. Someone DM this on Discord to me. 3691. 3691. DM me on Discord. 3691. 3691. 3691. 3691. I knew Butter was going to do that. Okay, great. You always have now. 3691. 3691. 3691. Stop it. Oh, wait. Did Suicide literally do the same thing? Wow. What a jackass. Yeah, I'm sure. 3691. 81. Okay. I mean, not that it's that important. It made a big difference during the winter, though. Because, like, it's heating in there. It's heated in there. Yeah. So like that, I had it all winter, and it was like, oh hell yeah, and I didn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Turtle. Thank you so much. So yeah, but like, it is a nice bathroom. There's TVs in the urinal. Stuff. Do you see the TVs in there? I remember when I thought it was gonna be a pissy, cummy dump when I went in there, but like the first time I opened it up, I was shocked. I was like, oh my god. Wait, there's a couch?
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you go in? There really is a TV in there. Yeah. Yeah, in the urinals. Yeah, okay. No, it really was way nicer than I thought it would be. It's the nicest one in town. Have you seen the other bathrooms?
Got one down there.
Yeah, thank you, Turtle. Yeah, they're all really bad. Like, dude, there was this like, this guy shit so bad. Like, he shit all on the wall. The wall was covered in shit last week. The one by the Starbucks, like, there was so much shit. I didn't think there was a couch. Man, it must be. I was like, did you go in the ladies' room? Shit. It's almost halfway to this goal. We're gonna hopefully make this. It finally gets to rest. So that's the biggest. Okay. So it's not that many people use it. That's weird. You're gonna pick your dog's poop up, Chester Cat? You're gonna feel those warm dog turds. Feel those warm dog turds, Cat. The mushy, warm turd. This cat picks the dog turds up. I've seen people do that before, occasionally. You know, the people that like I saw a guy, his dog, and then he reaches for it. Yes, people have to like reach to touch the warm turd. Hell no, Butters. Hell no. I would never do that. And they weren't very big, but I would still never touch dog poop, even with a plastic bag. Ew. Are you fucking kidding me? Was that an Amanda job? No. What kind of pervert? Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, I doubt Amanda would either, but like, I was the one that walked it. Hell no, I didn't pick it up. Are you kidding me? Freshly, you have to pick it up fresh and warm out of his ass too. Cat was the one talking about that, like, cause like, I don't know.
This looks like the guy. Did this guy right here on the left not look like that guy who was just sitting there?
Wait, what?
The guy on the left in this picture looked like the guy that was sitting here just a little while ago, doesn't he? You remember the big guy who was sitting here with the guitarist or whatever?
Did he have glasses on?
Yes. But it kind of looks like the dude.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know. That the guy just looks like
he's a live streamer.
looks like a biker.
Yeah, he did kind of.
Yeah, wow, giant dog turds littering the yard, broken toilets, glove. No, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I would never. Okay, I'm sorry. Wouldn't do anything ever. Lol, she's not a good example. Okay, but like the picking up, I wouldn't. Like, I would wipe my dog's claws off after it was outside. Like, I cleaned it off. I feel like there was times I wiped my dog's butt. Yeah, I would. I would. Like, you know, like even his dog, yeah, or his hog off, like just to make sure he was clean before he got in the house or whatever, or like in the bed, because it was. But I wouldn't reach to pick up his warm, freshly laid turd, just because I don't know why. Freshly laid turd. Like, I don't care if it's a law or not. Like, I'll be an outlaw. The one time, like the one law worth breaking, he's pooped outside, and the outside is where your animals shit. Like, I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't know if I don't think I ever wiped his hog, but I've definitely wiped his butt. And actually, I think that he got into it. He would get into it, like not because he was gay, just because at least that's what he told me. He's not gay. He said his butt just itched him. Yeah, literally, my dog would get into it. So that's questionable. Get a cat that know how to use the toilet? Nope. Not gonna get any animals. But retiring your what first off? Doug told you what? No, like he said he's definitely not gay. I mean, I guess my dog relationship was pretty gay. Brother, you had a gay dog. Yeah, I guess I did. And I caught this other male dog licking his hog one time. Like an even smaller Chihuahua was licking his hog, so that didn't look good for him. But he was yeah. Oh wow, nice summer. Nice summer. What is that? The EV or no? That's the old one.
Hey guys, I'm into it. Girls Gone Wild.
He did talk like, yeah, they sniff each other's butts. Yeah, that's pretty gay. You're right. He did talk like he wasn't like you couldn't really understand him. Like you never made your animal talk. Eventually, yeah. I was gonna shoot. What me? I would never do that. I love Reagan. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Good.
Good? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at She thought she checked into the Dagobah.
For what?
What's going on?
I'm just live streaming.
Why are you lying?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Like work.
Work?
Yeah.
Do you get paid?
Yeah.
How much do you get paid?
So far, well, that's where we are now.
That's not enough.
I'm hoping to get twice as much.
That is not enough.
No.
Are you supposed to
I wouldn't.
How would you support a family?
No, I wouldn't recommend you doing this or anyone doing this. This is a bad idea.
I'm a stay-at-home mom, so
Yeah, that's don't ever do this.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be worth it.
No, not enough.
And you're live casting?
Yeah, yeah.
But this direction, like people coming.
No, just myself, really.
Oh, okay.
Occasionally, though, people are really interested.
People are telling me
Wrestle Mimic, yeah.
Honey,
you need what?
you make like triple that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if he
And I'm a stay-at-home
he
mom.
captures,
So I
if he
have,
captures something,
And,
I have
good,
a 3-year-old.
he could be doing
No. It's just me. Like I'm not trying to capture anything. It's just like
No, but if he did, that would make
yeah.
more reliable
I mean, it's-
service. And,
Yeah,
but,
true.
Honey, he needs more money. Do you
Yeah,
have a
true.
family?
what is just starting out? What do you want him to do?
I'm not. I've been doing this for years.
That comes down the
But
street.
my 3-year-old makes more than that.
What?
Yeah.
Your 3-year-old. Wow.
What
Yeah.
are you looking
That,
at?
His rate is awful.
it's just donations. Like people can
He's
pledge
sitting on
one
the
time.
sidewalk.
These are just individual pledges. That's not the rates. Like that's
You're now.
so like
the
we're at
last 5 minutes
162.12
But
of 269. So like I want to make 269 today, but we're
Forever.
only at
Right.
162.
Yeah.
So, like-
that's awful.
He needs shit to happen. Let's go down the
Good luck.
street. Let's go down the street and punch somebody and say a racist slur.
No, don't do that. No, that's not what you guys got the wrong idea.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about. No, I
yeah,
know.
we definitely need more revenue.
Come on, my
Chatters, this lady said it.
Irish people can't handle
More revenue, Chatters, more revenue. Husband content. He has a baby there is more than me. I don't know. How does it feel? I don't know. I already said I needed more revenue. I was just talking about it. Yeah, I'm guessing. That's another reason I hate babies. I'm happy for that baby. Really, I don't think that baby should not make a lot of money as a baby. Baby wages are on the rise. I'm like a little bit concerned at what they might be doing. Well, yeah, like what kind of work conditions, but I'm just assuming it was a really enterprising baby. I was actually that turtle exactly. I was worried that lady was gonna
flash.
Like assault me because that was a weird interaction. Like, oh, you were? He seemed like he was pretty. He wasn't nearly as drunk, but he was drunk. You're right.
He seemed like he might have had a small hog.
Oh yeah, well, compared proportionately, proportionately to his body, it definitely looks small. For sure, yeah. Will I have kids one day? Nah, bro. I'm shooting blanks, brother. I'm too old to have kids. Bro, I'm too. I theoretically I could, but it's kind of like, wouldn't I already have them? People always root you. That was, it's people are, yeah. Pretty. I usually, yeah. They're not. Because they're nosy. Like, I'm not trying to. So the people that come up to me already are like they're already like those like self-important types, because think about what they're doing. I'm not trying to I'm trying to basically mind my own business here. So they want to be on. The fact that they want to be on here is So yeah. So it's not uncommon, brother. Certainly not uncommon. But it's I don't really care about that. I just don't want them to. I'm worried they're gonna get when they're like that. I'm worried they're gonna be violent. So if you guys had said something to her, she would probably you guys could have said something to her that would have made her attack me or probably try to break the phone. She was in that kind of mental state. Live casting. Yeah. I could just hide it. But yeah. Yeah. I just don't want I try not to have black people on here. I try to just avoid them. Because that's sad. I've told you I've been through that before.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's not over the chat?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I can't see it, but what I said, it's because people don't.
He pledged $5. Unionize babies.
I think it's a myth that that you would get beat up over racist stuff. Thank you, Suicide. Yeah, unionize them. I think it's a myth because I think when people are racist, that hurts their feelings though. You could see it and that's hard to watch. But I don't people don't get really angry, not like that over racist stuff. It's a weird. I think it's a weird myth. Thank you, Suicide. $5 pledge. Look at us.
I changed it to when we went horseback riding and she fell off the horse and all the people.
Almost. We're about 100 away from the goal. So just having to sit through somebody who's having a good time and then they're reminded they see the N-word and they're reminded that that's what people think of them. Yeah, I can't imagine what conditions would have to be. Thank you, Suicide. Brother, yeah. Of course, double that nowadays, but stay safe, brother. 07. Thank you, Suicide. I'm going to try. I love you, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I got this free smoke, so we're gonna be able to. I may have to buy one pack before I check in again, but also our vids are off. They don't. They took them away. The vids don't work. I mean, they don't. It's only for Twitch, I guess, on Stream Elements, and I'm banned on Streamlabs. So unfortunately, you're talking about TTS. I mean, Media Share. Yeah, Media Share is not going to work because Stream Elements doesn't support Media Share for YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. I don't exactly know why, but they never did. But I was able to like make it happen. No, it's of me. It's front. It's me. See, like, yeah. Did I get banned from that? I don't know. Some chatter. I think the chatter tried to ban the PayPal, but he couldn't. So like he settled for the Streamlabs. Yeah, that sucked. That was a big step back, but you know, honestly, the videos didn't really add that much value. They were mostly annoying, and like I'm glad it's been nice not having to listen to all that white rap that all those guys used to send. So like, it doesn't have that much value. I mean, like, and if I was sitting out here like having people constantly play the worst songs, that would probably be not good. It's mostly annoying. I mean, yeah, the stream. Remember, the stream used to literally always be these constant queue of stupid songs. Weird. Oh, what? Weird. Oh, like yeah, like the weird Tom McDonald shit. Yeah, remember that? Like that was fucking horrible. No, this like not Grant McDonald. This like that Wigger guy. The Wigger guy with the hair and stuff, like the Manosphere, right? Yeah, exactly. The Manosphere crew. I mean, there's yeah. No, it was Darkstain. Was the only one that liked accepted white rap was Darkstain. That was it. I don't think anyone else openly. Oh no, nowadays Butters and MJ. MJ's openly been a white DJ for like years now. So like he thinks it's okay to like white rap, but he doesn't realize what it looks like for all of us. What's up, Random? Yeah, Random, you know. So that's why I don't really like. There's nothing I could do. I couldn't get Media Share back if I wanted to. I mean, so we're fucked. But I don't think it added too much value. And if we can get, you know, like just donations because people want to. I mean, I donate. You know, like that's probably where we want to be. We don't want to be doing a prank show. You know, like a prank show or whatever, because that's you know, not a good precedent, anyways. You know.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I mean, you already know. You've seen it all. Yeah, Suicide is here. Oh, Ben, is that Ben? Is that Ben? No, just Ben Northern. I can't see who that is. Is it Ben? Wait, I know what I gotta do. If I can. Nope, that didn't help. Literally didn't help. Yeah, you don't want to turn it into Practical Joker, exactly. Yeah, so sorry, brother. Turn profile pictures on. I could, yeah, I guess. I was trying to do this thing but even that's not going to work because like it doesn't really. Oh yeah, I recognize Ben's though, so yeah, I guess we got to do that. All right, that's whatever. Does it look okay with the profile on? So it goes, well, what's funny? You might set up some other person by you. Well, right, I don't want to be a jackass. I don't want to be a jackass with that stuff playing the whole time, you know. So, man-child, right? So you know, man-child, like yeah. That's not good. Well, it's good that you don't like the manosphere suicide. That's good. Oh, yours is Manchild. Yeah, that's Manchild. There we go. That's a white rapper. So he's doing his black arms pose. Yeah, and he's wearing it. So yeah, that's it. Fuzzy, are there ever any chicks in your chat? Yeah, like no, there are Turtle, Cheshire Cat. Like half of my donators nowadays, more than DW is a lady. Yes, quite a few nowadays, but not yeah. But I mean, have you ever been in a chat? I don't think these chats are typically a hostile place for ladies. Butters is trans, yeah. If those idiots do low could actually be dumb enough to buy into that manosphere shit. I've been struggling nonstop. See that guy? See that said head jerk? Gay guy just checked us out. Checked out my hog. It's okay. Like I regret that flat Earth stuff now that I see all this shit. Like, but like, I've been struggling with this, like with trying to like de-brainwash chatters about it, manosphere, like, and they're just constantly having to ban people. Like they really, I can't even tell if they really believe it or like the flat Earth thing. Like that was like you had to know, even no matter how much hard you sell it, like you had to know it was kind of a joke. Like the manosphere stuff, like I can't tell if it's a joke, but like it can't be a joke because you would know how. If like you were being serious about it, you would know how bad it is because like, I mean like literally 200 every day, at least 200 women get killed by some dude, by their husband or whatever, their boyfriend. So like it's not even like flat Earth seemed like harmless or whatever. Like but like people really do want to murder him. Richard Crafts is out of jail. He's a free man. His wife will never nag him again. The guy that wood chippered his wife, like there's the manosphere thing isn't a joke. Like it couldn't be funny if you if you were aware enough. So like they have to buy into it. So like I've been struggling with like this manosphere. Yeah, that's why I added new mods. That's why we're trying to combat the manosphere. You thought we all knew it was jokes, but then you doubled down. Yeah, like it got into it. But now I regret that now because I realize that like it's like it's stupid. It's like beginnings to. It's about more than that. It's about like it's just. I feel bad. I feel stupid. Like I feel like it's not spreading dumb shit online is not good because people really do believe it. Like there really are like hicks out there that will believe dumb shit, and like the flat Earth is just like to get you into like down the whatever rabbit hole of dumb shit. Like you know, so you start there, easy enough, seems harmless enough. So like yeah, I'm embarrassed about that, and like the manosphere thing is like I mean the world is manosphere too. Like you learn manosphere not just from online, you learn it in the world. Like the world is a place that you know where women are just considered pieces of shit in general. Like the public realm is limited for them. So like you're taught shit. You're taught that they're bad people. From like you're taught this way. Touch the flat Earth, and before you know it, yeah, exactly. Wait, what? First, you gotta be careful. Because people will act violent. Someone else who gets it, right? Exactly. And then it's like, oh no, it was just such an absurd thing that like I just thought like, okay, but no, like I said, it's that whole line of thinking like, oh, don't trust the news, and like, yeah, the news is like lying or whatever, like, but it's like lying not that way. Like they're like doing shady things to keep your engagement, like holding, like purposely putting the death numbers up or whatever, or like purposely putting like coverage of something violent or fucked up to encourage people to encourage to get more ad revenue. They're not just making everything up. It's weird. Like they didn't really, yeah. Will the police move you? I hear bad things. Why would they move me? Why would they move me? Move me where? Choose sex when it's still very real and shitty. Yes, it's real and shitty. Like it's like yeah, be that way and it helps, but yeah, the true believers ruin everything. Yeah, I mean, it took me a long. Yeah, exactly. Like, even me, like I wasn't even as bad of a manospherist back in the day, but like the reason, like that was the whole channel. Like Vpgloves channel was a manosphere channel because even though I was like I knew it was wrong and I was trying not to like push back against the chatters, I was still showing Amanda in a way that they could project their own beliefs on it, even though it wasn't what they appeared to be. It was like, I mean, if they didn't want me here, then I wouldn't be here. I don't know what they don't. Why would they need a? I don't know why they would. I wouldn't be here if they. I mean, like I could. This is just. I could. You know. I'm not married to this. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal if they didn't want me to. I don't see why they wouldn't want me to. Oh, you mean if they thought I was a whore? Oh yeah, well, I wouldn't. Only you guys know. I wouldn't tell people in real life that. It's a secret. I'm just trying to blend in. So like, they wouldn't. Yeah, no, yeah. If you're a poor, yeah, maybe. If they thought you were poor, yeah, sure. It's weird a man being manis. It's weird being men being manosphere dudes for a place to be. Well, no, it's like I never like, but like they didn't even listen to me. I'm like, no, it's not the case. Joe isn't even rich. Like Joe's the bad guy. Joe's the groomer. Like I couldn't. There's no way I could explain it to them. Like the woman is always the bad guy because they're greedy, sneaky, yeasty, dirty, yeasty. Like basically, like then I'm like, is the manosphere just a gay cope? Like, is it just a weird way to cope with being like, you just don't want to have to do the straight lifestyle and you can't come out as gay because then you seem like a failed man. But if you blame women, you can just be like, fuck it. Oh well, women are bad. I guess I want to be straight, but my standards are too high, too bad. Oh well. It was, yeah, I appear to be a professional streamer because, I mean, they think my camera's expensive. They think like I don't appear poor. So, I mean, we keep it that way because like, yeah, they think it's like, I mean, it's like I said, yours is way nicer. Like with that, yeah, because like this doesn't cost nearly that much. This is just basic stuff, but like it's certainly upgraded. Joe is too good for man. He needs to move on. Joe's a fucking monster. Like he's and it's like, yeah. I was like obviously had a lot of problematic misogynist thoughts and stuff, and like I was a bad guy. Trust me. Like I never really understood like how bad it was. Like I never really cared because like I always just accepted that men were better than women because of our hogs. And like I never really thought about it. Like I really just thought hogs made you better and smarter, and like I didn't really think about like yeah, like I didn't really think. No, it's not true. It's like it's actually not true. I found that out. It's a lie. But it's harmful because like I said, like the world could be a better place if like it's definitely. It's really obvious that like because people think I'm smart and I failed kindergarten. Like I realized that but like a woman would have to like be so over the top smart. She'd have to literally be so over the top smart, and like still men would be like, oh, she's dumb. Of course, she doesn't have a wiener. Yeah, she's literally a victim of sexism. Because it wasn't just Joe; it was her professor in college. Like it was all kinds of old dudes grooming her. Yeah, Andy's here. You didn't see? Andy's here, guys. We were hanging out at the spot.
07.
07, brother.
Vpgloves on YouTube, guys. Go give him a follow.
She like knows what's wrong. But I mean, like, but she can't be more than a man's possession. Like, I mean, okay. I mean, she can't. Like, that's like the best she could do. I mean, that's the best basically any woman could do. I mean, that's the problem. That's what sucks because being a man's possession is trash. He's streaming on Robot Streamer. So like that's a problem. Like
What's your app? What's my app on the site called Robot? Not TikTok.
so like it's
Whatever the chat wants to talk about.
so like women do stuff beyond that. Oh right. They're a nurse or what? A hairdresser or what? Nurse, hairdresser. What other jobs are women allowed to do? They're only allowed to do like 5 jobs, suicide. So like, I mean, and even then, they still are mostly owned by men. Like they're in bad shape. Like, oh, you're ready? Don't please don't. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna, I hope they don't do that. What was it? Nurse, hairdresser. How am I forgetting this? I literally forgot the other ones. I know there's like 1 or 2 more. Flight attendant, like, right, like, there's just like, they're out, yeah. They're raised to be a possession of a person. Every woman's raised to be a possession of a person. She's a simp. She's the Prime Minister of Finland. She's a simp, she's a simp for the manosphere. You wouldn't get to be there. Yeah, like they could have simps, people that work for the manosphere that reinforce it. Then they'll let you be the minister. Like, sure, but like to if you simp for the manosphere, then yeah, you could like that's like what I was saying. Like if you do stuff. Same thing with streaming. Like that's an easy way to take it to popularity and lucrative, man. That Kevin Samuels guy would make thousands. I see him on there, just shitting on women on Discord, calling them on Discord calls and just shitting on them. Like you're a dumb bitch. You're only a 4. Oh, you dumb. You'll never get married. You're fat. That guy's dead now, but like he deserved it. He got what he deserved. That doesn't mean the overall like. What are you doing? You sound like a manospherist now, society, or an apologist for it. Women are broke, dude. They're poor, brother. Like, simply put, blameless. No, suicide. They're poor. They don't do anything. Not they're. It's very very rare, and the examples that do happen are like I guess heralded, but it's really manipulative how they do that. Especially ladies, our boss. They're allowed to elevate to boss positions within the manosphere world, if they play ball, meaning if they reinforce the male superiority. That's it. Like otherwise, like in general, the general population of them they don't have money. They're poor. The men have all the money. They have no money. Suicide. So like, isn't that enough of a metric? The fact that they're all poor. Like, shouldn't that be different? They would have money. They wouldn't all not have any money. They only just were allowed to have bank accounts in the 70s. Oh, I guess I just don't like it. Anything for us workers in a capitalist struggle. Right. So like it's capitalism rewards men. You have a hog, you have to have a hog. Like there's no way that hog havers, men and hog havers, whites with hogs are the cream rises to the top. Like so like there's almost nothing that can be done to change that.
What do you want to see? The setup?
Oh us? Hey.
That's what they were saying. They said show me behind the scenes of Gloves Andy.
It's
I don't know.
just.
I
I
don't
mean, you
know
never
what-
seen this?
No, well my chat has.
No, the it's someone I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
so yeah, it's just a phone. It's like
Gloves
that's
Andy
way
got-
more expensive. This
Gloves
is
Andy got, but you got a nice setup with a boom mic and a light.
yeah, but all that stuff is way less than your
Oh yeah,
phone.
my iPhone.
So like yeah, I've gotten upgrades. Yeah.
Go behind the scenes with Gloves Andy.
At least not agree with it vocally. That's not nothing. Yeah, exactly. Which is a shallow gesture, by the way. Very shallow gesture. So like, but you could see, you agree then that I mean, like I said, they are smart. Where most of them, yeah, some of them can play the game with men and like probably get raped the whole way up there to finally become. Imagine how much rape that lady got to become prime minister. Imagine how many guys she had to hog for that to get to that place. Imagine how much like old guy cum that she had to drink like to become that prime minister. Old guy hog, like it's not. That's fucked up. And there's no example of women doing that with otherwise like you could as a man. Like so like um, so like it does matter maybe. I mean, but it's a shallow gesture. But like the reality is like they don't stand a chance, and men have all the money and all the power, and they give it to other men, not women, because that way old guys have a chance to bribe young, do like I don't know, like a Joe thing. So basically, um, more than likely,
Somewhere that way.
but the point is, I know now that there are women that are smart, but they don't get to do anything. Like many of them are just as smart as dudes, right? But like have no power or influence in the public realm or over the world. This world, it would definitely be a better place if they could. As hard as it is, I'm convinced of that. Like my life would be better. Everyone's life would be better. You have no money or power law. I mean, wait, women they like our professions makes the world a better place. Many women are way smart. Many women are way smarter than you or me. Way smarter. I know it's true, and that's what's fucked up because they can't have stuff to offer, and but like they need to like have kids or whatever. They're forced to have kids, or they're pressured socially to have kids, or they're just not taken seriously. And it's meanwhile men that are dumb, it's easy to rise to prominence
music do you like, Gloves?
You know, no, yeah,
Fine. None of this hippity hoppity music though.
no white rap, yeah, but
No white rap.
you could listen to, you could have hippity hoppity, just not white rap.
It's not white rap.
Yeah,
It's no vanilla. So,
I mean, yeah.
I like this. This is white rap.
Wait, what?
It's white rap.
Is it? Oh,
It's no words though. It's an instrumental.
oh, it's white DJing. That's what MJ does. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and then it crashed. And I restarted it. So are we good now? Random, we good? Okay. Oh, like they took the words out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't have the yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna.
Hoop did this stuff too. I think. Did what? What Hoop do? Oh, now all the names are different. Made the backdrop the white rap, but was it? Did he take the lyrics? Yeah, I mean, I'll yeah, you can try. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Hoops would do that and wear a backwards hat. Oh, he has his I mean, I don't feel like it's weird when people. I don't ever feel compelled to listen to music. I mean, I guess sometimes. What is it? Oh, he's got these speakers. He's got one of those clip-on speakers. Wow. How unevolved. I mean, it's a nice speaker, but I guess it's not for streaming. It's definitely a nice speaker, but the system we have now is far better. Oh wait, speaking of which, I gotta restart it to make sure this works.
Power on. Pairing. Disconnected. Pairing. Paired.
Love to pants Oops his loose basketball shorts around his damn ankles. A weirdo.
Maximum volume.
There's a lot of gay tension in that bathroom, but we got the code, so I have to walk away to pee. So that's nice. That's some kind of background noise for computer filter on the Streamlabs. Sound like a lot different than Andy's. Yeah, because I'm using look at this. Yes, because of the. I'm using a shotgun mic now. He's probably using camcorder mic. So the shotgun mic. That's the reason we got. Jones got me the shotgun mic. This thing. Shotgun mic is dramatically reduces background noise. A camcorder speaker is like recording one on each side. It's recording everything. So the shotgun mic. Remember, we got a mic. So it's supposed to just get my voice more than anything. So it makes the biggest difference, I think. So yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any. He's just using the camcorder mic. So I used to have to yell into it, but also like he has an iPhone. You know, that's why Jones got me because he was the one doing the videos on the fan channel. He was like, yeah, the noise gets really bad after a while. And I could see what he meant. Like standing outside McDonald's with a noisy car wash thing, crossing the highway, stuff like that would become like really grating. It's really hard to hear my voice. I'd have to yell. So this the shotgun mics dramatically reduces background noise. Yeah, I wonder. Looking at that. Oh, it's a charger. So you're on Robot Streamer now.
I am.
No, I'm talking about Random. Random's in there, I think.
Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, I got 7 people in chat. There's 7 people in chat.
07. Yeah, that's
7
great.
people. That's really impressive. Please be done. Blackface added. Wow. Okay, subscribe to God.
Okay.
Lots of doors.
Oh yeah, the music of the Doors.
You sure that's okay?
For me?
On copyright, yeah.
No, I mean the copyright thing doesn't happen anymore. Like it hasn't happened in years.
Certain things you can get.
I wouldn't care if they.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't care if
Well,
they.
you delete
They
anyways, don't you?
no, they might say my video can't be monetized, but my
Yeah.
channel's not monetized. But I never even checked that. But
Oh, my
that
channel-
rarely happens. But
my channel's
no, like the thing where they shut your stream down.
No.
That hasn't happened in years.
No, that hasn't happened to me. That happened on Kick. When I was streaming on Kick, I was playing Grand Theft Auto and it was gunshots, and I think that's what it was.
Oh, okay, yeah, they do that on YouTube too. But like, you have to go. The only times I did it, I was literally streaming on a desktop, and
Oh, okay.
like I was actually playing the music through the thing. I was playing the whole video. Oh, it's not so much copyright. It's something called licensed. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that. Actually, it's certain videos on YouTube are. I mean, they might both be the same. They might obviously have a copyright, but certain videos are licensed, and the licensed videos get you automatically shut down. And like, it may not be music. It could be anything.
The girl with
He's playing the Doors. It could be anything. Not necessarily.
the girl with the white dog, I think she got in trouble for recording Jackass. Like, we went to a
Yeah, it could be
and
anything.
she started recording the movie.
So they know they like already have it programmed in there to recognize that movie, like not just audio, the video too.
Yeah, because you can't. I mean, the audio would probably take video.
Yeah.
Because I was watching Better Call Saul and nothing happened.
He's playing the Doors. This is wild. Yeah, it's playing. Oh, it's gonna be like, that's really loud. Oh my god. This is really happening. I mean, probably not. I mean, this town gets really loud. Not for me. I mean, you okay? Yeah. Wow. I mean, we are doing our, yeah, that's weird. Now we can enjoy music, yep. You don't, I mean, I came back here, Suicide. Yeah, I remember I left for years, but I came back. Yeah, that's where we met Andy. I came back here. But yeah, don't say it, brother.
It's just too loud.
I don't mind it, but maybe I don't know.
I don't want. There's young people dedicated.
No, and like I was just saying, it's the shotgun mic. I can't like it kills all the background noise.
Oh, okay.
Like even it doesn't record nearly anything. It basically gets no sound from the back.
Oh, okay.
That's the yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool then.
You can play it. It won't affect. You can play that. They can hear me when that's playing in there.
Oh, wow.
That was plug knowledge. I mean, we should just be careful. Andy literally got swatted not too long ago. Actually brought to jail. YouTube always disconnects. You might need a new device. Yeah, me door fans, yeah. Go back to calling it desert, yeah, desert shithole, yeah. Right, you know it. I mean, like I said, I have a lot of other tricks too. Notice the camera's mirrored, so I get way less threats now. Just by mirroring the camera, significantly reduce the threats. I could tell the ability for the trolls to pinpoint my location because I almost never get those threats. Exactly, because like really not that clever, are they? Like they're like just literally sitting there with Google Maps in one window, and now it's like, oh, what? Where? It's all topsy turvy, brother. So that worked marvelously. I almost never get those kind of threats. So you like the Doors too?
Oh yeah, I love it.
All right, that's awesome. Oh, I mean, no, none of those. I don't like those, but Doors, yeah. Those. I mean, The Doors is so underrated.
Yeah. You seen the movie? Without film?
Yeah, I seen it. Great movie. Yeah, I agree. Makes me. Yeah, it looks like a completely different place. So like, they're lazy, right? The thing is, that shows, yeah, it's lazy. So like, that was I couldn't believe it, like, because I used to get, you just get threats, like, it seemed like they were working hard, but right, like, who underrates the Doors? I mean, like, no one knows who they are. Like, they know about the Beatles that cuck John Lemon, got what he deserved, like, but like, the Doors is underrated, man. So they're overplayed because the radio is lazy like trolls. No, but you know what I mean. They really are like because like it's like I could slip up and show a street sign, although like that's all they were doing is like getting. Yeah, it's just like they're lazy. So like you work marvelous. I barely ever get those threats. Like they're like, I kind of know where you are, but I can tell because I've been through it where the trolls were actually tracking my every step and like up like every other every other minute they were telling me where I was and like like yeah, like I remember what that's like. So like people will bluff now. It doesn't have it used to always happen to me. They'll bluff, but I can tell they don't know because they're not acting as confident as they used to with it.
It's so cool. You make it a little bit.
Yeah, like that BMW guy, right? Oh yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I was trying yeah, that BMW guy. I still don't know if that was shot. I think it might have been a stream sniper, but well, it might be better. I don't say more there. No, I mean I was getting it on here too. I was getting the tryhards on here. I was getting them. I mean we banned them, so I mean right. The way I used to run that, the way I used to run that channel, also, but like there were guys that were definitely lying in wait, like Randy and like the other guy. Like if they could have pinpointed it to threaten me farther, they would have. But like it felt like they couldn't even determine which McDonald's I was in, like on what part of town, like, and that's what really made me like they'd at least be able to guess that right, even if they couldn't get it. But like they barely could, like so a lot of it was like guessing, I guess, in general. But like they basically really needed to look like Google Maps to be able to stalk you. Yeah, they literally have, I guarantee you, they literally have Google Maps in the next window, and they're sitting there pantsless, but with a big shirt on. Just the doxers. They like I say, they literally have Google Maps open.
The hog's out.
Their hog out, a big shirt on though. Couple stop. Yeah, a couple. I haven't seen them. They haven't. I think Stu still lives here. I swear I saw him one time, but he doesn't ever come out. And then also, yeah, I've never seen the couple again. Remember that ruined their life, like the streaming thing. Like they broke up and stuff. But like I haven't seen them back here. But yeah, they were scary. They were really like, They went to her house or whatever. That's crazy. They were stalking me too. They came to my hotel room. And then Stu made that sex cam. Wait, sex cam account? Wait, what? What did he do? Say what? Really? I don't remember this. Do I want to know? Do I want to remember this? Probably not. No, I just started, Danny. I just started back up. My son's wanting to do one. Yeah, like I was telling, that's why I was worried. Yeah. The spin-off characters always ended so badly. Spin-off characters always ended so badly.
No, what about you?
Oh, fuck that. Who's up the street?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Yo, hey, this guy's legit.
Yeah, man. It's up to me.
Yeah, it sounds really painful. But he's definitely in the yeah. Could you imagine seeing him naked? Yeah. I mean, I was trying to ignore him. No, they won't. I mean, like that guy obviously. You got lucky, basically. That he.
His next step was trying to put his arm around.
Yeah, no, his neck. Yeah. something made him change his mind or whatever. But like,
Well, probably, hopefully you.
yeah, I mean, I was trying not to make it, yeah. But I mean, it's like he knows what you're doing. Like he knows everything. Like he doesn't. Eric Cubanillo, maybe he was literally too much. I mean, what he like I said, what is that whole thing? The way that like he was a mass, like he was obviously like the way like she was more manly than him. That's why he acted like that. Because like she was like, no, it's not possible. Like he was like emanlinated by that. She was more manlier and smarter than him or whatever. It's like, no, I'm the smartest, manliest guy ever. Oh God, that's why they have those meltdowns. Because so I mean, whatever you call that, whatever cope that is. I mean, I can't. Like how people were reacting, like how the turtle thing. So like, he's like, no. That's why they act like that. It's the same as like, he just left this playing. I don't know if I should feel weird with it so loud. It's right there. I like this song, but it's finally in like not the worst one. So I mean, thinking stupid terms like manliness, women equals like me. Well, it's just like, I'm not even sure they know why they're emasculated or emanlinated, like, because like she was technically more manly than him by being no, it's not a cover, it's Andy's thing. So like they know that they're like somehow like beta to the, like they know that, yeah, because they know that they're somehow like being outdone by a lady, but they're like, but she has no penis. I don't get it. Like, all she has is that nasty yeast hole. It's not a nice, clean donger, a nice, clean, respectable donger. Now that's a smart person's genitals. Yuck, that nasty yeast hole. Ugh. So like they, right, the fact that they believe in manliness, like they believe that being a man is a real thing, than retarded performance. A lot of Jeeps out today. So long this song is, but good. The trash, just saying, because I own many and they have all been shit. What's wrong with them? Yeah, cool song. I mean, I like the Hummer. You see the Hummer EV? That's nice. The new Hummer EV is real sweet. Oh man, I'm really impressed by it.
Are you live?
Just they with their girlfriend too, man. Like I've seen it. No, it gets bad. The girlfriend knows what they're doing and she gets really mad. I had a lady like literally yell at the guy. I thought she's gonna kick my ass. I was trying really not to, like, yeah, I was trying really hard to make that not happen. But like the lady, I mean, like, I'm busy. You see. I mean, that gets old really fast. Like I said, that gets old. I mean, so like you see the girlfriend looking at him like, oh, I can't believe you're gay now. Can't believe you're being gay tonight. Yeah, you can see the look. Yeah, like you don't look like that. Yeah, unless you're you're not looking. Yeah, and like the girlfriend, it's been so embarrassing. Like the girlfriend, like literally, like this one guy was like, she probably knows. Like it probably does it all the time. He probably. So like they already know, but they're just mad when it comes out, and like it's just like, yeah, this lady like stormed down the road. She's like, oh god, this guy was like, she's like, not again. Like, oh my god, dude, we gotta go home. Like, so it's super awkward to like be the guy, like. So I try to make it like, oh, I'm not even. You gotta go see your wife. Like, hey,
Don't even engage.
yeah, don't even
And
engage.
you know, honestly, the thing I found is when people walk, especially to not make eye contact.
Yeah, no making. You gotta not make eye contact. Yeah, don't make eye contact. That's key.
I do because I don't know what they're gonna do. So like I look at them to see if they're gonna do anything, and then you just take on to them.
Yeah,
You never know.
I typically don't think. Yeah. No problems, but it means you end up fixing them more than enjoying
Let's
them.
play the song.
Very, he only wants two sons with guys. Wait, what? Who? What? Like, it's like bad. The whole thing is just do. Like the guy, they do this, bro. Like I know, like they look at you like they look at a girl. So like you know that they're you know. Like again, not that this is why DW. Yeah, Andy's here. We're listening to the Doors. Yeah. Big it's DW. And my cat's here. Woot. So this is nice. Get to enjoy the music. Just like, I mean, they would be playing at a band. You know, they're full of gay guys who would do a typical male thing, but expecting them right. Well, that's everywhere. Exactly. It's fine, but it's not fine because it's like you just said. It's expected of them. Like it should be fine. Like I don't think they would get like this. Like they're forced into this straight lifestyle, which is unnatural for them. Yeah, it's not socially acceptable. You're considered a failure. You failed as a man. You just did the easy thing. Can turn married guys. No, they're not gay. They're not strict. They're always been gay, Fuzzy, because being gay is just a normal and really common thing that is disproportionately like it's considered unacceptable in society. It's not acceptable in society. Like yeah, they don't drag gays down the road by the behind the car as much anymore. But like it's not fine. Do what you want, but it's not acceptable. Like most people, like what if their dad finds out? Like most people, that he's a poop dick. Like most people, there's a huge stigma around it. So like they can't just go out and date normally. They pretend to be straight, and then feel it out with guys like late at night when they're drunk enough. Like feel the water. It should be acceptable. That way, I wouldn't be getting harassed because they could just date. They could just go up and give each other roses. If their dad finds out, yeah, true, right, exactly. So right, because like yeah, exactly. But because it's so like would you rather have a happy adult relationship? No, I think it's not just like. I mean, most people will choose an unhappy life and murder their wife in a wood chipper. Then many people will choose that and just murder in a wood chipper and be unhappy rather than face the social pain consequences. I agree with you, but like the brainwashing is so strong, and like some people are so fragile, like they can't deal with the idea of people judging them like that. Like that's what I was talking about with Dark. Like just because like they had a gay parade or whatever. Like doesn't mean like that people are like they won't drag you down the road. They probably won't drag you by the car down the road for catching you or hang you up by your hog anymore. They probably won't. They still may, but like it's far from socially acceptable. Like there's major consequences to doing something, to being gay. Like you're looked down upon. Like people are disgusted by it. They think you have poop on your wiener, and saying out loud, okay, yeah, that's the best I can do. Say it out loud, how absurd it is, but like, like it's unnatural, brother. You can't have kids with some guy's pussy. Like it's just like it's like this idea that like oh well I guess you're right. I guess I guess I can't be happy. Then I guess I'm a freak. Like stuff like that. And I even said to Dark, I was like, all right, well, what if we were all gonna? I was like, Dark, would you come out as a patriot? And we do a patriot parade, just like the gay parade, except Carl and Butters want to bring German flags and wear Klan uniforms. He's like, no way, I'm not gonna come out as a patriot with Klan uniforms. No way. We're only using the Southern flag, and he only wants to use the Southern flag and wear the gray uniforms that they wore in the South. And I'm like, come on, bro, like. So like I'm like, see how this is a bad analogy, but somehow I think it made him think about it. He's afraid to come out as a patriot. He only wants to come out a certain way, like so like maybe the rainbow flag isn't the right, well, at the South, right? Yeah, like the idea that he somehow it's better, like what kind of like are you lying to yourself? If you have the Confederate flag, that's better than the German flag, or like we were gonna make our own flag that was even more racist looking than all of them if we could, but like we're gonna try to come up with our own flag. But like I will not be seen with people wearing Klan robes. Like we wouldn't wear the hoods. I mean, you don't have to wear them unless you're burning down like black people's houses, I guess, or whatever. Or no, you're on news. I don't know how it works. Burning crosses. So like just the fact that he's like, oh, but the South is okay.
Like, what are we doing right here? What is this, YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
What is it? Like, are we live streaming? Can I be on it?
Yeah,
Listen, this is Amanda Sanders, live from Houston, Texas, here in, where are we at? Temecula, California.
Are you a news reporter?
Am I a news reporter? No, but I totally could be.
Okay.
The weather is,
Yeah,
are we
what's the
talking about the weather? What are we going to talk about?
What's the weather like?
No, we don't want to talk about the weather. We're going to talk about, do we want to talk about oh, look, I already said my first and last name, so we're not going to talk about it.
Oh yeah, probably don't say that again.
Wet spot right here.
Oh
We
no.
can talk about that.
What happened?
That'll make
How'd you
for
get-
good news.
How did it?
Well, oh, you love my
spilled?
tattoos?
Oh yeah, cool.
I spilled nothing.
Oh.
It
Sad
spilled
something.
out of me.
Oh.
And we can talk about that with somebody
yeah, you
who's
don't have- you
walking away.
You don't have to say anything else. I think I
Live.
understand.
Here from Temecula, California. And he's now, have fun.
Bye.
ladies and gentlemen.
Good grief. Yeah, I'm glad it's hot. Yeah, like there's some of the chatters are like, so when's it gonna become winter? And I'm like,
What's your message to the world?
not
What's your message to the
not for a
world?
long time.
Just be yourself and don't hesitate about it. Take a risk and that's it.
Have a good one. Thank you.
So like summer's gonna go on for months here. I like the summer now because since we're out here, like it's not cold at night anymore. That's nice. Was that no, she peed herself? I thought you were saying she peed herself.
No, that guy.
What happened?
He was
Oh.
was into other men.
Oh, I know. But did
He
you
asked him his message to the world.
you confronted him?
Oh yeah, I just asked him.
What are okay. Yeah, so like the people that are openly gay are usually polite and not I mean Hogger, there was Hogger. He would actually rape guys, but like he's in jail now, I think, or they got rid of him. He would literally like pretend he was starting a fight with you, and he would grab his.
No, he was studying with the guy that's smoking the cigar.
Okay, that like usually the openly gay people are polite, like they're not like touchy or too like
No.
like it's the secret ones or like the ones that don't. I wouldn't even. I usually don't characterize them as the closet, like because I feel like they just don't believe in being gay. They just think that everybody wants man hog and is resisting it.
Hey guys.
So yeah.
Great, how are you?
Hi. Hogger was a guy that he would wait outside the bar. Remember that guy? The guy that with Devin? Devin was his friend, Suicide, which the guy that licked me. Well, like, cause like their worldview means they don't believe in being gay, and you could see in a lot of the old propaganda, it was written from a lens of like we're resisting it, like we're just being good people by not giving in to our hog urges. So like a lot of them like just don't believe it's like they believe I feel that way too. So like when they come up to me, like they just think I'm just being a good person by not being gay.
Take care of my pizza by chance.
Take care of the pizza.
Like, can I just leave it here with you? I'll give you a slice.
Yeah, no, you can leave it here. Yeah.
Do you want another slice?
I think I'm good for now. Maybe I'll have one later in a little bit. Oh yeah, that was really good pizza though. Yeah, you could just leave it.
Just keep it here. I mean.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll give you a slice later on.
Okay. It's unnatural how unnatural, but he thinks all of it. Yeah, right. It's a dumb way to think, right? Like it's like, and the arguments are so weak too. It's like, but you can't breed with that pussy, and then like also the argument is like, oh, but God said, but he didn't say that. Like God said, he made a big deal about not raping animals. Okay, like I agree that God probably definitely doesn't like gay people, and I agree that he probably hates them. But like he definitely backpedaled, or like he changed his mind at the end. Like he the animal section shows that he knows how to write don't rape animals, or don't have sexual. If you have sexual intercourse with animals, you should be put to death. Like he didn't say that about gay. He didn't even mention gay. He just said don't lie with another man. Doesn't say anything about being. He obviously walked it back. Like I think God wanted to be like, yeah, kill, but like he knew that just wasn't realistic. You had a prostate exam? No, brother. So like they think every guy is just like they're suffering through life with a woman because they wanna like they think everyone's just suffering through life with a bitch because that's what they have to do for breeding or whatever. Yeah. Oh, and that too, right? Every animal, like the wolves straight up. Yeah, literally. Someone just brought that up. The wolf, the alpha wolf, whatever, the beta wolf, whatever. I don't know. Like they straight up, like this idea that like just even animals didn't. That doesn't. You don't even need to like prove that. Like even if animals were strictly straight, like we don't have to be like animals. Like what kind of retarded shit? Like you could literally, like if the like. It's not like you're just raping another guy. Like it's possible that you both like it. So like why can't you do? Why does it have to be such a big deal? And like there's enough. So like breeding obligation is even more stupid. Like you have to breed, brother. It's for the Reich. Like there is a God. He wants us to be happy. Yeah, right. Also, you would think God would be. Either way, the book he walks it back. He doesn't say. He knew how to write. The animal section proves it in my mind. He knew how to write, don't fuck animals, don't have sexual intercourse, what he wrote, with animals or you'll be put to death. He just said don't lie with men. It was really brief. So like, I bet he probably did put these F words are going to get their teeth kicked in and dragged down the road if they F the pussy, if you put your poop dick in someone's pussy, like. But then like someone was like, whoa, God, no, you can't do this. Like trust me, think about it. You really think people are going to stop you having pussy? Like, that's crazy. God's like, oh, I guess you're right. I guess we can. I guess you're right. I guess that's, but the animal thing, come on. Like, no, God, I really, so just like what I said about the animals, they're not going to stop raping animals. Like, it doesn't even matter. They'll die for that. Literally, I feel like literally people would admit to raping animals before admitting to being gay. Like, it's somehow, even though God said it wasn't legal, it's somehow more socially acceptable. Like Carl admitted to raping a pony. Like people admit to bestiality before literally being gay is the most shameful, like the most stigmatized kind of thing. Like if you think about it, like it's really not like, even though God said you should die for that, plain and simple, crystal clear, you should die for raping animals. I mean, it's true everywhere. I mean, some places they actually do kill you for it, but I've heard, or there's real legal consequences. Like for you, pussy is illegal. It's okay to do. I mean, it's okay to do that with anyone that wants you to do it to them. I guess. I mean, I don't know. There should be nothing wrong with it if people really want to do that. Like, there's no argument against it. Like, just because you can't breed, that's a stupid, weak argument. Like, if two people enjoy it and like that's what they want to do and they're agreeing to it or whatever, like there should be nothing wrong with it. It shouldn't just be like but I poop there. But like I know, and that seems really like, if you don't, that seems really dirty or whatever, but they actually clean it out. It's legal to have animals. Wait, Really? I heard they legalized it in Canada, but I didn't know it was true. Again, it happens so often. It's extremely common. Like bestiality is really, 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 really common. Like it happens all the time. Every animal basically gets raped at the farm. Oh yeah, you're on poop retention. Yeah, that's how you become a real man. You have to hold your poops in. You know, poop retention really helps you become an alpha. Absorbing all those extra, all that, the extra nutrients from the food raise your testosterone a lot. So I mean, again, like raping animals, literally raping animals is more acceptable than being gay is. Like you're not, like, it's not illegal, but like many people, it's so looked down upon, it's so shamed. Yeah, we haven't even had a bad encounter yet, suicide. So I don't even know why I'm on this yet. But like, I literally have guys grabbing my legs. Guy threatened, like he was basically trying to force me to kiss him. Like, literally, dude's forcing me on, and getting really scary when I'm like rejecting them. So like, I really hope that doesn't happen. Because they're like, oh yeah, the way they look at me, like, how could you reject me? Like, because they're like better than me. Like, I mean, I can kind of, like, obviously I'm not gay, but I can kind of see, because it's like a really young buff guy, and like I could see how like he'd be like, what do you mean if I'm giving in to my urges? Why are you not doing that? This isn't how it's supposed to work. So like he thinks that I'd have to be attracted. Like he doesn't know how straight I really am. Like, how could you? How dare you? It's just like, you're aggressive, closet gay magnet for some reason. No, it's just, I've just looked nice. So like, again, generally it's more ladies or whatever. We get more attention in general because we look nicer now, that we've tried to look nice over the past like whatever year or two. I've tried to improve my image, so, like, to get better results, streaming. But the ducks are dying. They're probably hanging out on that like little island thing between the gas station. Oh shit. So again, I'm not a gay. It's just they like all kinds of guys. They probably did it to a bunch of other guys tonight. Hogger would go for the slowest guy. Like he would have settled for me, but he didn't. He wanted a guy with a really big hog and like a bigger hog maybe, and he wanted a guy that was slow so that he didn't escape. Most importantly, that's the most important criteria. The guy that won't escape. They just have a reason to open up. Like the camera gives them a reason to like open up. Like they're like, oh, I could just play it off, because it's all about. A lot of times they're with friends or a wife, so they need to be able to play it off. Like, no, I'm not hitting on that guy. I'm just curious about what he's doing, dude. But like, it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, like I'm trying to blend in here. I mean, although yeah, some people figure out my situation. Some people know, but right. And they definitely know more about streaming than they let on. Like, and like again, like in general, not knowing about basically the past over 10 years now of user-generated content online, not having any fucking clue. By for a second, you have no fucking clue what I'm doing with that fancy big city contraption here. Like, it's so weird. So again, it gets old really fast. I don't know. Andy seems to have better, more patience for it tonight than me. Like he was talking to that guy. That was like, But yeah, I hope the ducks are okay. Like,
Dad, no, you don't need no smokes. Come on.
You like? Wait, okay, I got you. Yeah, no problem. I think that guy just wanted to smoke, but he did touch me, so. No, that's the free pack, dude. No. I found this today at the park. Basically full pack of Parliaments, which suck. So These are what Lori smokes, but I got ace in the hole. That guy had me cornered. He knew I had cigs. Like, those. He's out with his daughter. I didn't give him a Newport. He got the free ones I found at the park. They do suck. Smokes are expensive. That's the win. Yeah, I mean, I'll smoke them. They don't make me sick. Like, last free smokes I had were those gross American spirits. Those give you a fucking. Those are like, whatever it is. They're vegan. They don't test them on animals, so they're extra nasty, and they give you a headache. So to like, you know, put rice in the cigs I give away. I should. I mean, should I put rice in them? Poke the devil's weed? I don't think so, cat. Look, that spirits were rough. Yeah, but so yeah, they all are rough, dude, because they don't test them on animals. Like, that's what makes it, like, you could tell, like, they burn forever, but like they're nasty. No, the blue. That's what I had. The blue ones. They hurt my throat and they give me a headache. Like, after, they're clearly like, I don't know what it is. Like, they're clearly, and just like other things about them too. They have a shittier tube. The blue ones are terrible. They're all terrible. I'm gonna say. I would. They're among the worst, grossest. Like, it was the best smoke. I was too lazy to go. Devil weed is the best smoke. I was too lazy to go to my pot shop today, and I regret it now. No, I'm not. No, I would never smoke that shit again. It's not the best. It's not even comparable. Like, it's like a fucking smoking a Christmas tree or a pine cone or something. It's not the same at all. It's like yeah, I've been smoking the Newports or Marlboros. Well, actually, the Marlboros I've been getting, I don't know, not as good lately. It's not fun. I mean, I don't know. It makes me not dream anymore, so I don't have nightmares. The devil's weed? Oh. Nightmares. Real life is a nightmare. I told you I had a nightmare about a spider the other day, but it was like barely phased by it. Like, how good your life must be that nightmares feel like anything. Newports are awful, but I hate menthols. I usually don't smoke menthols, but like sometimes I'm into. I can't exclusively. Like, it gets gross after like a pack or two, and then I switch back to non-menthol. But like, I just was like, oh, and I woke up like, there's no sound in your dreams. You realize there's no sound, right? It's so subdued compared to real life and all this bullshit that I barely, yeah. If I get to sleep, I'm just like, nice. It's awesome. But once in a while, it's fine with menthols. Yeah, I mean, like, mostly don't worry. Mostly I just like regulars, brother. Yeah, where do you? Oh man, wait, this is from that nice pizza place nearby. Actually, I think it was Pizza Box. That's why it was so good. It's from that like fancy art pizza place. Look at that. That's like a picture of Italy. Look at the brown sidewalks. Do you know how money of this one is Labor Day? Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Are you serious? No, I didn't know that. That's gonna be fuck. Shit. Monday after this one? Yeah, the yellow ones are bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It's probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna have to stay out here for 3 days. Um, yeah, that's bad. Oh shit. I mean, or oh no, the chatter Mel. Maybe Mel. Maybe, but she's far away. But maybe her. Chatter Mel, or maybe Weez could bring me to Mel. I don't know. Mel said we could stay with her. I don't know. I mean, who knows what maybe they're just getting there because it's like 2 hours away. But if I could stay for, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked. She doesn't live close by. She lives like 2 hours away, but like Weez lives like an hour away. So hey, Gloves. Hey Tom. Weez chatters. Yeah. So, but I mean, maybe I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, like the Mel thing. I'll message. I mean, she comes by. Like I just like it always comes down to like it's too far away. So like I gotta figure out a way. But it would make sense for a situation like this where I'm gonna be fucked if I don't. No, because I mean, it's Mel's turn. Like we've been talking about this for like over a year. Like it's Mel's turn to take me. No, we took me last year. I was with Weez last year. It's Mel's turn. It's Mel's turn. Mel's turn. There's weekly rental places. Remember, I did that one time. There's only one. There's one in the whole state, or two. There was that one in Riverside, but it burned down. Like there's one place. There's literally one place, and they're always like you have to get on a waiting list for who knows how long. I just want to go to sleep, brother. So like I don't even no, on Discord. Yeah, she's in the Discord. You should. So I think Weez might bring me though. I don't know, but it's kind of a long drive. But down by Long Beach, I'm not near Long Beach, brother. What the fuck, Long Beach? But I doubt it's cheaper. Like it's. We always get these harebrained schemes for cheap housing. Like, brother, there's no such thing. It's purposely expensive, brother. Like to keep blacks away and stuff. Like this. Like you live in reality. I thought. Yeah, okay. They're sure to come to you, talk to you. Okay. That'd be nice if I didn't have to stay up for 3 fucking nights next week. So. No, but it's a few bucks less. I mean, I get a really deep discount. I mean, I'm staying at the Tweaker Hotel, and I doubt it's any less. But it's probably if it's a good housing deal, if it's a better deal, then it's almost definitely taken by somebody, because good actual deals don't stay not bought, brother. There's a problem with this thing. The housing system. That's why this is happening. Like I'm not a jackass because it's. I think it's Miss Poison Ivy or Ivy. It's not like. Oh, just myself.
Just yourself?
Yeah.
Like you're on Facebook or something like that? Or what's up with that?
It's called Spiritcast TV. Yeah, it's like Facebook. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a big following?
Yeah. Well, I think over 2,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh God. Yeah.
It's nice. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. Haha. I'm saying it's not going to be available. They don't have a bathroom? So are you thinking clearly? Do they have a bathroom? Oh, yeah, right. They're not going to do that. They're going to take that money. Brother, they're not going to really do that. They're going to take the money. There's no way they're going to do that, dude. That's propaganda. How dumb are you? You really believe that shit? Brother. It's propaganda. It's not like because like, why would they not take the money for themselves? Like, because like poors can't do anything about it. So like, oh, the capsule hotel, I saw those, but I mean, I mean, if you're not getting a bathroom, then it's not worth spending even a dime on. I would say you got to get a bathroom, or else you're getting ripped off. Like again, like you, it's part of a greater strategy. My life revolves around the survival strategy. So like, you guys are thinking from high class perspective, and you guys have a different relationship with money than I do. Like, so it's weird. It's hard to explain it to you. So I pass the buildings every day. They do steal the money, but yeah, maybe you can get a free room. I'm not going to share a bathroom with people. I'm not gonna. No, you can't get a free room. That's the dumbest shit ever. What fucking fantasy world do you live in? Yeah, maybe I can go live with an upright buffalo in his castle and dance with his sentient silverware. It's the dumbest shit ever, man. Like I can. It's very unlikely. The few examples they make for propaganda purposes, and then God knows what they're gonna do after that. I would never communal bathroom. Are you kidding me? Would never do that. Like, it's not worth a penny. It's not worth $10 if you can't have a bathroom. I would if I had the choice, I would get no bed and just bathroom, and I'd sleep in the bathtub or something, rather than it would just be renting out a bathroom. The housing thing, there's no incentive to solve it, and the poorest have no power to like advocate for it, right? So like, it's like it helps society. Like you said, the capitalist society benefits from it because you can keep blacks away, right, from you. You can keep blacks away, and then you can also like keep the other dumb people in line by like the threat of being homeless. So like, it makes no sense to solve it. Yeah, there's not, but they're not going to do that because, I mean, they literally can't employ all the people. Like, there's just that's not, it's impossible. Like, the way this system works is keeping, there's only a certain amount of people can have the money. Like, that's the system, and like, it's going to mostly be white people that are men. But so again, it's true, they keep us poor and divided. We can't have any say in our world, right? No say. Like I said, they'll use stupid shit they do. Give us if you can. I don't think they give anyone anything. I think that's propaganda. I mean, it's weird that you can't see it for what it is. Like, it's oh, cool. Okay. I mean, we've been talking about this for like a year, like me and but I should yeah. So I mean, it's just 2 hours away. Actually, it might be. She might live like, I don't even know. I want to say it, but probably more near to where Suicide lives, which I won't say where either of you live. So either way, like, it's the price is too high for. There's a lot of housing. It's just vacant and empty, but the price is too high. It's considered a commodity. It's commodified housing. Deliberately like raise the price. So like it's incentivized to do the thing against society. But did they really give them for free to people? Like, did they really? Who really lives there? Well-connected people, most likely. It's usually like a black sheep relative of a rich family or something, and they were well-connected. They know the people that had access to this. Like, it doesn't ever go to true poors. It goes to people that are well-connected, but are trying to save money. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, the populated country, second biggest city in the country. Oh, we're getting us. Oh, you're not. Well, maybe Bell is. There's always about 9 people, right? Like, well, it's not meant for poors because this whole system would, if poors actually were helped, the whole system would fail because it requires the people to be scared of their life, like the people at the bottom, to be able to accept, like, to do work for low money, like, because they're scared of the consequences. Like, so it requires desperation. This system requires those people for the people to be rich. You understand how this works, right? for the people to be rich, there has to be pores. Like they have to take that money from someplace. That's how money works. Does that make sense? Like someone has to make the value for those people to extract the profit, if you will. So like they have to make more than they have to make a ton more than they get paid, and they have to be desperate enough to accept a low amount of pay. So like if they helped actual poors, like there was a really reasonable place, a reasonable solution to it, like that would ruin everything. Because everyone would be like, well, wait, maybe I shouldn't have to worry about being poor. Because like why not? Maybe I don't have to worry about being poor anymore because there's a way out, or like there's a system, like whereas this is usually something that's a death sentence for people that aren't adept. It's a death sentence, and so it's something that's really dangerous that people die from that they never recover from. And again, it's for me. I'm not complaining because this is still. I come from such a low place that this is still up for me. This is a major net benefit. I win all the way for me. But I come from such a low place that, but like if you are like a person that's come from another place and then had economic ruin or whatever, it's a different story. Because then it's also like really hard to deal with mentally, like which we've seen sometimes with some of the people we talk to. Life says it's about how you get live life. See all the good things from its workers, right? Like they need you guys to be desperate, and like they need you to be desperate so that you don't demand more money, like so that they, that's how the whole thing works. So like if you're not afraid of dying, right, like the workers. I mean, they have to steal the time or whatever. Like you have to create a value more than you get paid for them to win. Yeah, but like you benefit, right? Like that's another thing. Being a good person. Like people were talking about this, like that lie that people are good. Hey, Devara, like most people in the world are bad, not good, and the reason is because it doesn't benefit you to be good. Good people don't. Most people don't. You benefit from being bad and a dirtbag and exploiting people. Like that's how you profit. So like society rewards you, whereas doing the right thing is, the opposite. Oftentimes, like it's consequences for it. So like that's why. I mean, probably not. People aren't born bad, but most people are bad because of the conditions of the society. Uh-oh.
No, we're not.
Because I told everybody.
Anything we are like, yeah. So like now, we're taught to be bad. Society rewards. Yeah. So you get it. So like most people are bad. Like because it's hard to be good. It really is hard to be good.
Wrap it up.
You have to go out of your way to
We're
do
not
it,
waiting.
and even suffer
We're not
for
waiting
it.
for them. Come on.
You could do a different, opposite thing, so it'd be different.
No. Come
Right?
on.
Like so, like it's over. It's not gonna happen. I mean, it's already too late. So it's, the current situation is that they're bad and you can't trust them, and there's no no way around. There's no way around it. Wait, are you from? Oh yeah, hey Federation. Look what I got, brother. Oh shit! Oh my god, I almost dropped it. And he left the pizza here. This pizza. It's from that fancy look. It's got Italy. Look, it's a Italy. Look at the brown sidewalks on the Italy. It's from an actual fancy pizza place down the road here with the pizza art. Oh, there's 3 slices left. He said I could have one later, but oh man, look at the brown streets of Italy. Look at the beautiful brown streets. we can build better. I mean, we can't. I mean, the chances are very like, it's not. It's not. Hey, what's up, Andy? All good. I was just looking at the pizza, but it's pretty much. It's pretty like it would require other people. Everybody would have to do it. Like everybody would have to, everybody would have to say, "Fuck this." Gotta find work. I try to work this every day. Gonna be out of my arse in September, but I'm keeping my head up. Could always be in a worse spot. Right. As long as you're white. If you're white and you're a dude, then like it's gonna be way fucking easier. Have a slice if you want. Okay, buddy. Thank you. 07. A piece of cheese. That I might have one soon. You're a white young dude, yeah. So like you got a chance. You really do. I mean, but like it's still not good, and like yeah, being homeless is a terrible idea. You need to do whatever you can not to let that happen, because even white people don't recover from it. Like again, try yeah, cool, bro. I mean you.
No, it's good. Yeah.
I mean you. You can. But you've been evicted or what? Scaring wrong with the punches. You've been evicted. Or what? Like, I mean, can you? Do you have anything you can liquidate to pay your rent? Like, get something you can liquidate? Like, do you have a car or something? Like, something worth money. These large men are projecting their small hogs on us, small introverts. I know. They're big hogs. Large men, big hogs. Blood plasma, no, that's probably not a good idea. Had a bad knee injury, you can work for a few months. So, like, the point is, they started the process of evicting you yet? No, car is not a good home. If anything, you should sell your car to make rent. Because even if it only gets you like an extra month, it's that extra time to prepare could be the difference between life or death. Car is a terrible idea. Car is a terrible fucking idea. Fuck. It's really unhealthy, but also it's dangerous. But he doesn't have a job, suicide. He literally just said he doesn't have a job. So like he can figure something else out. He's already fucked. Getting that extra month is the difference between life or death. Good night, Mr. Turlips. Anything. Like, can you borrow money from someone? So there's a chance they're not kicking you out yet. Like, 'cause you still have like you could almost get 3 months if you could deal with the cringe and like the threats from your landlord. You could legally stay there. Okay, but I'm telling you, from my experience, it's worth it. It's worth it. Good night, brother. It's worth it to liquidate. If it'll save your house, it's worth it. You could get another car or whatever. Things change. Like buying yourself the time is invaluable. Like it's not a good idea to be like, oh, I'll just live in my car. No, you're gonna end up. That's gonna put you on a worse trajectory. I mean, it's so like holding on. Like if they didn't evict you yet, you still have like you could drag it out for months after the notice to quit. So that's what you need to do. It's gonna suck. Your landlord might threaten to kill you. The landlord might do some shady things, like call the cops on you, try to intimidate you to leave. But like you gotta prepare. You gotta get yourself ready for it. And like I said, things could change. Anyway, something could happen in that month, so it's worth keeping that, because like once you go homeless, like that's it. It's a trajectory. If you're not prepared, you're not in good enough shape. He's got a bad knee. Like if you're not in like perfect shape, basically, and really lucky, like I was, or like it's a death trajectory. You're gonna die soon. Like a few months, you're dead. So right for once they eviction, yeah, not 4 to 6 months. Like it's about 3 months, a little less. But I mean, where I was, I don't know. But like, that doesn't stop them from harassing you and making threats and like making it really unpleasant. So like, you have to sit through that, you know? you have to suffer through that, and it's awkward. It's terrible. It's painful. Is it really longer? That's weird. Okay. Well, that's good. It's good that's longer. About 3 months can get you there. 10 to 90 days. So the point is, you have a lot more time than you think. You could probably drag it out till at least November. But yeah, like borrow money from someone. Can you borrow money from someone like a family member or something? Like these are the things I always tell people to do. Is like do the most, like most common sense things, but people won't do them. If you have stuff to liquidate, liquidate it. But yeah, it doesn't look good. He has a bad knee. Is his knee healed? His knee is healed. But just some savings? I mean, you have more savings? That's weird. So maybe his knee healed and he has more savings? He's healing. I'm doing workouts every day to heal it. Cool. Well, that's good news. They'll have some savings. So pay your rent with that? What the hell? Pay your fucking rent with that. I'm telling you, you're not gonna like. It's not like. What are you doing? Why are you not pay the? Oh, like. Right. I mean, that's what you were obviously intending to do. I'm guessing. Just whatever you have to do to stop it from happening, because, like I said, most people don't recover from that. But struggle makes stronger. 07, yeah. I mean, no, it usually kills people. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't. Again, just being positive. Like I know you guys like I want to be positive, but being positive here doesn't really. It's not really helpful. It's important that he understands how serious the situation is. So like we can't positive him away. He will die. We can't positive him away. Him to like So like it's important to know like language sympathy. No, I mean you have all my sympathy. Trust me, I'm very sympathetic to your situation. Trust me, and I know I'm saying it's not your fault. It's not. It's bullshit that you even have to rent. That landlords exist are bullshit. But like either way, no matter what you have to do or pay or like liquidate, keeping your home as long as you can, till you're thrown into that instability. The instability is not something a lot of people can deal with, and it's about not falling into that hole of despair. Yeah, that's. I think that's more capitalist propaganda. There, like that. It's the blame yourself. You're blaming the person for the way they think or whatever. They're thinking the problem onto themselves. It's a bad problem that you didn't cause. Okay. Unfortunately, and you absolutely, it's not your fault. You were scammed. However, you have to really, being homeless isn't what it seems. Like, if you're thinking about that you can tough it for a while or live in a car, that's a really bad idea. Especially if you're the kind of person that has something like a savings. That's the same. This is gonna be something you might not be able to come. I mean, I'm saying life is being effed you mentally, and you can't hurt you when you try to get things together. That can hurt you when you try to get things together. So it's your fault. It's your fault. You didn't think positively enough. That's where that comes from, brother. That's where that comes from. I think they call it toxic positivity, capitalist brainwashing. The situation is fucked, and that's something you need to accept. And like that it even got to here doesn't look good. This is reality. We can't lie about it. It's a thing. So it's important. If you have to be disgraced and borrow money from someone, beg someone for money, do whatever you can to keep your housing situation. Because that trajectory could be a death sentence. It's statistically very likely a death sentence. pretending it's not or keep being positive won't change that. You understand? It won't be your fault either. It'll just be whether you're lucky. It's not nothing. None of this is your fault. Whether you make it through this is simply up to luck, and it's nothing you can. You can't. There's nothing you're really going to be able to do except make a few right decisions, like a few things like deciding to sell something to pay the rent or deciding to ask somebody, oh, but you have to live with your mind, so staying out of the dark hole will help you. I mean, I don't think, I don't know. I don't see how you see a benefit in that. I mean, again, it still just sounds like you're blaming a person blaming the thoughts for the problem. I don't know. You don't see that? You don't think so? It's perfectly reasonable to be in a dark hole over this, and perfectly reasonable. So I mean, it's not like it goes without saying, really, but it's also important to deny the reality of it would be foolish, or to somehow think this is, it's down to luck. Suicide. He really doesn't have much control after this. He's just got to get lucky and make the right, like I said, if you could sell something, to blame yourself and keep your head up. It sounds like you're blaming them though, because it's oh, you think bad. If you get too negative, you're done. That's not gonna. You understand? That's definitely some capitalist bullshit. Because it's not really up to them. We agree, you dumbass. I know, but I'm just trying to help you with this. You can't think your way out of it. It's not his fault. You didn't get here by thinking. It's very specific conditions that are created on purpose. It's gonna be luck that gets him out of this more than anything. Yeah, if he gets lucky and someone gives him money or he gets paid a thing. Yeah, there's no amount of thinking is gonna have no effect on this. It's going to be, regardless of what he thinks, isn't going to change anything here.
I think that's funny. That's it. I was coming back from the sun.
What? Huh? What? I don't know. It wasn't me. The other guy? Did you meet another guy? Not sure. What is it?
You got Irish or not? You got
Oh, are you Irish? Oh. No, I'm
Have you got you got a son?
What?
I give you a son.
I was like, why can't I? Okay, I can see now. He has an Irish accent. You just come from Ireland?
I can buy
Oh, he's gonna sing.
memory.
Yeah, reach out to people.
A dance we share. Start for a moment. Oh, the world wasn't right.
Yeah, it's true. True, Snowboy.
Would I have known that you would ever say goodbye?
I just met him.
I did.
What's up, Tadishi?
Couldn't miss the pain, but I'd have had to no day. Holding you, I held everything for a moment. If I'd only know how a king would fall and who to
I might have said it all right, that I didn't think. Goodness to change, but I had to go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Thanks. 2 days past 18, never went for a girl and an army queen, 10 down in a booth. Cafe near, never went for a girl with a bow in her hair. She was sitting down, she said, give it a while, and then I don't know, they annoy me. What happened? I don't know. Singing. Music time. Okay, bye. Two days past 18, never waiting for that bus and an army. Sat down in a booth. Cafe there, having waiting for a girl with a bow. She was sitting down, she said, give it a while, and an eye for the time. Give it a while, oh my God, I would sing each part of my ball sack in each of them. Oh God. I sing. Oh God. Feel a little old. Hey, where? Oh God. You're like. Wow. You okay? Yeah, I know. He's looking at those ladies.
You can sing good though.
What? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, me? Or no, you? You do good. I can't sing. But, I mean, you good, yeah.
Hey, come here. So, my best friend is best friend.
Yeah.
How good can you sing?
Wait, your best friend?
I think I can sing.
Okay.
How good can you sing? Can you sing?
I can't sing. I've never sang in my life. I don't even listen to music. But yeah.
Oh my God, I'm in love already.
Oh God. These ladies walk by. He said that to their face. Oh God. That's this is gonna be bad.
Beautiful. Both of you. All three.
Okay, that was men. That he's saying that to men. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Of course.
Hi.
That was men.
No idea. Completely lost.
Yeah, Sailway.
Who the fuck is that guy? What's up?
Oh, he's back. Yeah, hey, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
I thought
Thank
you
God.
wanted a song for me.
Yeah, thank God. Andy's back. Thank God.
How's it going, brother man? You good?
Walking back Oh, God.
Dance we share.
Yeah. Might have to.
How's it going,
Might have to
dude?
run. I don't
If
know.
I'd only know how it came well,
The opportunity was there.
and who's to
That was
say
his pizza.
I might have changed it all. Our life. Hey, why would you walk away and pretend you're something that you're not? Come here. Come back here. I'm talking to you. Come
Who?
here. Come
Yeah.
here.
That guy?
I am talking to you. Hey, hey, come here. You know it's lies until you come back. I know you're coming back. Come back. Hey. You left.
Yeah.
But I want you to sing an
I
Irish.
can't sing. No, I've never sang in my
I want
life.
you to put an Irish song for me. Go ahead.
I wish I could, you know, like.
If you put an Irish song for me, I'll.
Oh, you want to
I'll
put one on?
actually
Dropkick
sing.
Murphy?
He has a
I'm
speaker.
not saying for that.
Oh, you know what I'm talking?
Up to Boston.
Uh,
Want some Irish shit?
yeah, I can't sing.
Fuck, it looks like
I don't even
fucking
like-
Biggie and Smalls.
What?
Content. This guy's
What the hell?
content.
What you gonna do?
Jesus.
Not a tea. That's what I'm talking.
Yeah, man, what's your name, man? What's your name? David. I'm Nick. Nice to meet you, man.
Yes. That's the difference. As we say, nice people and dickheads.
Are you from Ireland?
He's from Ireland, yeah.
Oh,
Island.
oh,
Island.
hell yeah, man.
You
We're
bet.
gonna sing a song. That's what we're
I can't sing. I'm not.
No, I want you to
You
just
could sing.
play.
Can I put on some Irish?
Yeah, put on a jig or whatever. Yeah, the jig.
Hit me with something. Hit me with something.
Yeah, he'll give you something.
State of Massachusetts. That's where I'm from. State of Massachusetts.
Here, hit me with something. Here, play this shit.
You
Yeah.
gotta play it.
Hey, seriously.
I can't. I don't. Like I said, I'm the least musical person. You've already got 2 leg touches, so.
Hey, girls.
Should have grabbed us.
Grab
Absolutely
what?
not.
There's nothing to grab.
grabbed
in the
them?
first place.
What?
I see more meat. I've
No,
seen
no,
more
oh God,
meat
no,
than
dude.
Good Friday.
Why would you say that? Jesus.
God.
Why?
damn. Ah,
What the hell?
hey, return that dress.
Why? God damn.
It's worth more to you. You can tell your boyfriend. Tell him go on.
Why? Oh God, I hate when this happens. He was a groper, yeah. No, surprise. He's from Ireland, brother. You hear his accent? Wait, that sounds so low. Okay, sounds so low. So I don't get drunk. Why do you act like this?
Why? Just why?
Oh, okay.
Why?
I think he's hurt.
Why? Is my biggest question.
Oh, here we go.
Nothing like looking 12-year-old kids walking on the road. Looking to wonder where,
Those
hey,
bush
where am I
notes?
going wrong?
I don't know about
Go
mine.
home, you
Take him on.
fucking- Huh?
Maybe a float or something sauce. Yeah, I guess. See, I don't drink either. Well, I don't really have a stomach for it. I'm not really worried about being a fool.
6-year-old again.
But
Like, what's
just
wrong with you?
makes me
What's
sick.
wrong with you?
That was the least of my concerns the times I drank.
It bothers me. It
What?
really does
bothers
bother
you?
me. Like much.
What bothers you?
Kids bother the like.
Yeah,
bother
fuck kids.
me.
Fuck
No.
kids. Oh yeah, this is Irish.
Huh?
You like that song?
Fucking, I'm like very dangerous. The fact that they're knocking on here, and in there and on, I told him man at the door. I was like, hey, what? I told him you should bring guns like that in here. Don't worry about this shit. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, I'm gonna
fuck you up. So they don't like me around them. That's why they don't like having me around these fucking people.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's on vacation, but yeah, you're right. Suicide.
I don't know natural.
What?
There's way too much natural.
This guy can't even talk, so he can't even converse with us.
Are you from Dublin? No. Delvin?
Ireland. Galway.
Oh, okay.
Hey. What's up? Are any gay? Are any of you gay? What? Are any of you gay? What? Are any of you gay?
I think he's at.
I'm proving
I
a
don't know.
point
I
here.
don't know.
I'm proving a point.
Okay.
Are any?
Yeah.
What? Are you gay? Are you gay?
I have no idea
He
what you're
does
saying.
not look gay. He looks like a rugby player. Are you gay?
Right. Rugby players aren't
You
gay.
don't
Rugby
understand nothing.
Yeah, rugby players
from
aren't
it.
gay.
I'm from this place.
What's this place? Sorry.
Good grief.
El balls. Shuno. Gay. Kilo.
What exactly? You tell us.
What's going on?
you're
I don't
saying.
know.
It's what you think.
Yeah, man, we're live on.
I don't know. I don't. I just met this guy too.
Like random people
I just met
Yes.
this guy.
Yes, it is.
So, but he's sexually harassing people, basically.
Yeah.
So like that includes, yeah. That's
Documenting
guys
our lives,
and girls.
man.
This is a great interaction.
It is. I mean, it wasn't me doing interacting with you, it was him.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
I
yeah,
don't know.
right,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
right,
honest.
yeah,
Are you
right.
a homosexual? I am not.
Is that
Okay.
the right thing to say?
I'm probably.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Dick in the face, or I don't.
I
know.
It doesn't sound very appealing.
It's completely up to himself. Like I don't know. It sounds like a you
Oh my gosh,
situation.
yeah, Black just passed out. He's like fell over. Black. Wow,
You guys are crazy.
I'm laughing.
Huh?
You guys are doing great stuff.
Yes.
Oh god, so now they're gonna think we're doing this. We're associated with this. I mean, I already knew because he was catcalling men too. He wasn't just catcalling women. He started catcalling men. So like, well, at least you were straightforward about it.
You have to go home.
Sure is, brother.
What's your answer?
No, it's just I'm not a magnet for it. It's just they're very common. It's a very common
You
thing.
know Conor McGregor?
It's
Do you like
because
Conor
it's
well?
guess what? It's normal.
No?
Just most people, the straight lifestyle doesn't work for most people.
Is Conor McGregor a wanker? He's alright. He's a nice person. Okay, that's good.
He is and he isn't.
He is and he isn't. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my God, you're such a huge.
Oh,
You can tell even when
I can't. Candace, hey, because come here, hey,
oh God,
come
yeah.
here. Seriously.
She was a good sport. Elliot was a good sport. Yeah,
This guy.
it's just because I look nice enough.
So we're hanging out.
Okay.
Hi, girls. Yeah, they're on. Get around.
Nice.
Ah!
Oh no! He just fell.
Are you okay? 15 times over. Ah!
Therapy's okay, or you just gonna
Oh, it's
Don't
both.
care.
Why would you say that? I'm a
Both.
good person.
Right?
I mean, oh God, oh God, no.
I felt
Right?
it.
You alright?
Yeah, I don't care if this rapist falls.
Hey, I do.
Whew, all right then. Oh, I'll have to drink again.
Just making
No,
sure.
I ain't going home.
Okay.
Where we going?
I don't know. No, you didn't know. You're good. I don't know. It's either me or the camera. This is bad.
Yes.
Okay. I like keeping the buffer between us, but
Why?
Jesus.
Why?
Like everybody drinks alcohol, though, not just like Irish. Like it's again, because they love people that are, hey, I'm here. Yeah, I mean it's just you said it before. They're already bad people before they drink. Like
Do you like Guinness?
they're already bad people.
Do you like
It's
Guinness?
just like lets them be the nosy, self-important, like bloviating. You know, yeah. Everyone likes fried chicken. Everyone likes watermelon. Not cantaloupe, but watermelon. These things are. There's
Let's
definitely
sing a song, yeah.
you're the singer, not me. I don't sing.
Well, I'm trying to sing. I'll try and sing.
Okay.
If I can sing a song, I will. I like singing.
You're good at it. You gotta be good at singing.
Very
Fuck
good.
you, look at that.
Don't tell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was like 10 different colors of piss
Oh,
on
it
this.
smells like he was smoking something good.
Why did you go on the whole thing as if it was going to kill the whole lot? And I don't like
Robert Stream, we're gonna get in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I hate money. There's a reason I do what I do. I hate police. Hate police.
Oh, police?
No.
Oh,
I hate police.
police.
I hate police.
Oh yeah. Me too. I don't like police. Because that's what these people
We'll get that
do.
back. The whole pack was
They
crushed,
bully
brother.
people. Yeah, they do.
The whole pack was
They
completely
think it's
crushed.
funny.
What you do is funny. When you stand in front of me, I will literally take your head off.
Exactly.
Is it literally?
Exactly.
It
It is, yeah.
I know they think it's funny. It's not. I don't even have to be drunk to know I can hurt these people.
Yeah.
That's pathetic.
Salvageable? Oh, I mean, he just did salvage it.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it was just like,
Yeah, come take it off me. Take it off me. I'll take your wife off you.
oh, he thinks we're smoking the devil's weed.
Hey, man. My mom's from England.
Poor guy. Good boy.
I am not aggressive. Yeah, so
That's
aggressive.
a good boy. That's a good boy.
Oh my
That's
god.
a good boy.
Oh god, that guy's.
Come back. I dare you.
No,
Come back.
don't do it. Don't dare. Oh god. Is he
That's
doing-
a good boy.
Oh god.
Shooting.
Oh.
I love that. That makes me laugh. Why are you thinking so much? Who are you talking to?
Ben.
We're on the one road, maybe the wrong road. We're on the road to God knows where. Dublin, Belfast, Dublin Street. Belfast and
Irish national anthem.
burn this place
Let's
down.
get patriotic in this bitch. Let's put on the Irish national anthem. Let's do it. Come on.
Sure not. They don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Tom. Like it's a very people around here want to fight.
Oh my god.
People. There's fights all the time here, especially this is the day.
Hey.
This is in Gaelic.
It's guaranteed. The end of the summer, that's guaranteed. This weekend's gonna have a fight.
Is it Gaelic? Is it called Gaelic?
Gaelic.
Okay. This is it.
Oh yeah. There it comes.
Text it. I can't give you my speaker. But it's it can play.
Not good. Yes, it's bad. So, I mean, this particular location, it's very common. We've been here long enough to know how it goes. Like, it's particularly violent here. Violence is guaranteed. That's why I have so many cops these days.
What? It is, yeah. Is that good or do you like it? Does that make you proud?
Cover me. What's that? Son. What's that?
Sons?
Yeah, damn the kid.
What is it?
Damn the kid.
Spell?
Dan.
McCabe? Jan McCabe? Oh, Irish. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like every place. I mean, no, this place is worse. It wasn't like this in Slow, or it wasn't like this in even San Bernardino, really. I mean, there was like, you know, this is particularly bad. Wait.
Not a me. Not a me. Just you take a picture. Oh, okay.
I saw. Yeah, well, maybe that's true,
That's
Tom.
like the. That's what it looks like.
No, I mean it's good.
Okay,
Why would we ever? Oh, it's Alpha. Hey, it's Alpha. Why would we leave California? It's the best place.
Spell? PA.
Yeah, you could be right about that suicide, though.
Protein
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
Protein class. Okay. The Hikins?
Yeah, I can see it maybe. But it's pretty dumb.
Hikins and double.
I think that a lot of people have problems socializing, maybe. No, but it was before this. It was before this. So it's like that. No, it's not. It's not cheaper. You can't beat the systems, Alpha. That's ignorant, dude. Every place has the same low price. If you're talking about middle tier stuff, which sure, you can get better values at a higher price, but it's entry level is the same across the board. Period. But weather, yeah. So like it's just a lie basically. You ever see that movie Falling Down? No. There's no actual cheaper place per se. There's just better opportunities at higher prices. But it's not even true. Like suicide, like there's no every state is the same. Basically, as far as like the bottom entry level is the same. It's just something that ignorant people say.
Sorry for my going away and all the sweethearts that I
Made what? I just he means survive. I mean, I didn't die. That's all. It means I died. But I mean, also he's downplaying it. Like I'm a particularly lucky person. No, that's true. The temperatures are true, but it's 110 here. But that's not the problem. The problem is Yeah, well, I mean, the weather's definitely shittier, for sure. So, like, yeah, that's a big deal. The weather's shittier, but it's just shittier. I mean, I like Arizona, but compared to California, it's like Florida. So like, yeah, there's bugs. You gotta eat people alive. Oh yeah, true. Like they don't survive, right? That's what I'm talking about too. There's nothing making it. You have to step outside your own, like your privilege level, Zalpa. Like step outside. It means different things to somebody as low as me. And suicide knows. I come from such a low place that I could never have. I would never had any. I don't know. I didn't. All I wanted, like, I could never even. I don't have any ridiculous ideas of, you know. But yeah, we survived. We're good. That's good. That's all that matters. Halfway to this goal, by the way. Yeah. I know you mean make it. Being able to walk around and survive. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not like make it big in the big pictures or whatever. Like, that's not or whatever. Make it big to the big top of the hierarchy. Yeah. No, I have been attacked. Remember? I've been attacked a lot. The phone got smashed by Stu. Remember? Did you miss that? How did you miss that? Been attacked, but I've been able to run away or escape or
Good song. Good song.
all that. What's wrong, Chupacabra? You feel good?
I'm over. Nice to get going. You have a good night. Cheers.
All right, cheers. That guy's gonna fall. There he goes. Thank God. That was horrible. That was fucking terrible. So I mean, yeah. It wasn't a threat. Are you kidding? That was terrifying. That was the biggest threat. But several people had attacked us that night. Either way, not that night. Several people tried to destroy the phone, and like I've been attacked. I just escaped, managed to run away, and I got lucky. I'm lucky, very lucky. Simply put, this is not going to be a typical result. Like Suicide said, most or many people, it's going to be a disaster where they get eaten alive. I totally see that, and I'm grateful, really, really grateful for being so lucky. Can't say that enough, brother. Very grateful. You were in there. You're in the highlight video. Yeah, you're literally in the highlight video. I know you are. That's Rad's fault. When Rad is cool, was the fucking dickhead that pushed him over the edge. And that guy was like he got so sensitive when I made fun of him about being in his mom's living in his mom's house. He got so sensitive about it, like. And I'm like, dude, you're like, he's like, you took it too far, Glove. Like, bro, you got my phone smashed. Yeah, no one's gonna do that, Zalpa. Hey, man, yeah. Oh, he wants to. What? What? Oh, just myself. Just me. Just yeah. Yeah. You too. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no one's gonna do it because it would be too expensive for them. It'd be too costly. But my honest advice is not to come to Cali, and especially LA, because it's up here and expensive, and you don't make it. You're not gonna. What do you mean? You're not gonna survive in this place. You're not gonna survive. I mean, it's everywhere. It's this place makes surviving easier because you know, um, the weather's nicer. That was an expensive. I mean, they'd. I mean, would they? They wouldn't agree to that though. You know, like you're talking about somebody would. I mean, they would have. What would they pay me to do? I mean, I'm not gonna. If they know my situation, you're talking if they know my situation, and they're trying to help. So like, they'd also have to give me a place to live. They have to buy me a house too, to put me in the working class. So right now, is this a class ignorance thing, Alpha? See, this is Alpha. I think this is Alpha having a capitalist brain rot or whatever. I'm guessing. Are you unaware of the cost of living is crazy, so they'd have to pay for me to live too, or else I'm not employable. I myself don't have the capital to be able to sell my labor to a capitalist. You have to be able to feed, clothe, house, and transport your labor husk to the capitalist. So the capitalist would have to foot the bill for that, and I don't think anyone's going to do that on top of paying me that money per hour. So it's a class and logistical problem that you don't have, Zalfa. So you're lucky in your life. This isn't me. You got touched? He was touching my leg. Yeah. Yeah, you got here just in time. I was like, yeah, good call. Yeah, I was like, yeah, like he was like getting leg touchy. So yeah.
I just played some Irish songs.
Yeah, that helped. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, like that. He got rid of him. Yeah.
Why I do that.
I was like, oh my god, that's it. I couldn't stream if I was doing. Okay, no mess. It's Alpha. You're. He thinks that your class. You have to. It's not my job to educate you on class analysis. But just trust me, Alpha. You don't have anything mental. You don't have mentally any ability to help me. It should be obvious to you that it's not. Is absolutely ridiculous. It's comical. It's comical. But do look up videos about class analysis. Learn how the world really works before you try to tell people any advice, because it's really sheltered and dumb. It sounds really dumb. You don't know how dumb you sound. Yeah, he's like you sound like a retarded class trader. It's not my fault. You have your life, whatever. The same people that make your life bad make my life worse. So like, but then they tell you that I'm cheating, which is not possible within the system. I'm competing in the same way, just using different tools. So like, you're a caveman. You're thinking like a caveman. You need a lot to learn stuff. But they spin it so that I'm the traitor, though. Suicide. You see how manipulative it is, like, and like they really do, like really people like Zalfa shouldn't even be allowed to be employable. Like the people that they employ like this, they shouldn't even be. They can't think very good at all, and are easily manipulated. So like they should be in a hospital or something. They shouldn't even be working. But like. They buy it. They fall. There's no cheating. You can't cheat it. This system. I mean, the whole thing is a scam. So like, using different tools is reasonable. What about that guy? No, it's okay. It's all good. It happens a lot. That was actually, it didn't get worse. So we're good. Yeah, it's like the thing about himself. Almost nothing changed, but like this is an improvement for me, Zalfa, that you can, because you're so lucky and fortunate that this is I'm on the up and up. It's an improvement, but like because you have it so good that it's weird to you. It's hard for you to imagine. But for me, like, because you don't know what the world is really like because of being sheltered. So when was I? If nothing changes, I'd still be lucky and on the up and up. Yeah, they hide the class thing from them. No, they. It should make sense to you. Like I don't understand how they do it, but somehow they discourage people from thinking about it, and like they also discourage people from like they just somehow discourage and it's weird. So it's like it's just weird because like they're ignorant of it at the same time, but they're also like you look down on other people because of it, and like they've convinced them that they're like better people. So again, and like so he wants basically his alpha's caveman mind. He wants me to like work my way up with a shovel or something. Like he wants me to don't use the tools and technology of the day. You got to get a shovel or a sickle, and you got to like suffer your way through it.
No, my kids have them. I fucking step on them all the time.
Because like he's like, well, like because so the thing about streaming is that it's like it's one of the biggest capitalist scams there is. So like it's one of the jobs they get people to do for free for a long time, like because of the status associated with it. So like, what happened? What was he doing?
Some guys building Legos on Roblox streaming, and I asked that guy if he liked Legos. He said, no, my kid does. But
Wait, did he have Lego? Did he have Legos?
Yeah, check.
No, I mean the guy that walked by.
No, it's his kid.
So did you just to talk to him and he didn't say anything? Like, what do you mean, dude? I would never talk to anyone. No, hell no.
Well, it's almost as positive, insult.
Case in point, right? Like, so they yeah. So like it's already triggering his defense mode, like Mr. Peanut defense mode, like he's worried about. So like, do you understand? It's very clear he doesn't even understand. Right now, I'm the one. You know, I'm the one.
IRL streamer.
Yeah, man.
I'm the one right now.
Let's go.
I'm the one.
IP2.
What do you know about IP2?
So
Everything.
so I'm
You can't stream, dude.
What's your name? What do you know about IP2? It always wins. Just say it always wins.
IP2 always wins.
Let's go! Let's go!
yeah.
No, don't say that. No, don't say that. No, get away from me. No, what, can you just say country cat? No. I gotta dip, guys. No, I'm gonna.
Sorry. So right now, I'm doing I'm the only one doing capitalism. I'm doing capitalism the most here. I'm the most efficient. If there was a capitalism score, I'd get 3 golden Reagans right now, and you would get someone like you would get you'd get Mao. So like I'm actually doing from a capitalist perspective. I'm the one doing the best job. You're, like I said, you're a caveman. You don't even understand. I'm the one competing and using the tools brought to me by the ruthless capitalists, made cheap enough for me by the ruthless capitalists. And I'm competing in content capitalism and winning support that way. I'm assuming you are definitely, and also the town I'm in, I just bring money into, revenue into, and pay into it. So again, like it doesn't have more expensive living. Again, I don't know why you're doing this, Alpha. It's just annoying. You got nothing to offer, brother. Why do you want to pretend? So if you're a worker, though, what he's saying is you're dumb for simping for capitalism if you're a worker. I'm not a worker. I benefit from capitalism as a white person, using the tools that brought to me by one of the most ruthless capitalist things that ever happened in history, the cell phone mobile the revolution, mobile phone revolution. I'm purely benefiting from capitalism and surviving purely by capitalism. If you're a worker, though, someone that uses tools for a person that another person owns, like, then they've tricked you into like simping for the guy that takes advantage of you, basically. So like workers, I really don't know if I'd be better off. I don't necessarily believe. I'm not. How am I going to get to? How am I going to become working class? Regardless, because that's millions of dollars away from me. Working class people have millions of dollars of economic infrastructure to allow them, because the capitalist doesn't foot the bill, like you said. He only pays you 15 an hour. So like you're responsible for everything else. So I can't sell my labor to a capitalist, but I don't. So I'm just my own guy working in capitalism outside of the thing, and that's weird and new, I guess. So that's why it's triggering his brainwashing. But if you're a workers alpha, then you would want communism, because that means that you can't. It would be weird for you to be able to justify what's the point of the capitalist class. Okay, does that make sense? Why do you want the capitalist class? Yeah, like they keep. I'm not in that class. You don't get it. I'm not in your working class. I'm not a worker. I'm not in your class. Workers are higher class than me. If you don't understand that, I'm sorry. Like, this is how they tricked you. And I don't care. Like I said, I benefit from capitalism. So like, I don't care I don't give a crap about communism. I don't think, but like, you sound dumb because that as a worker, suicide as a worker, workers lose. They're manipulating you. But you used to do that too. You used to say the same thing too. Like, seems you know more stuff. You know class analysis now. Like, you know, like there's nothing I can do unless like does it really register? Like it doesn't, because you guys have it so good. But like, I have to put all my efforts into staying alive. Like I won't be able to live anywhere. Like, and people, you're not employable. I don't have the capital to sell my labor to a capitalist. I'm still technically and indirectly working for a capitalist through YouTube. I mean, although, you know, still it counts. And I'm not serving him so directly as you guys, and I'm probably getting a better deal. I'm ultimately turning the power dynamic on the capitalist, but not really, because he's still benefiting from me. But he's not able to rip me off as much as he is to you guys, and that's what makes you uncomfortable. Like, you should be getting ripped off more by the capitalists. I'm still living a worse life. We get ad revenue? No. I don't have, my channel's not monetized. But still, you guys are here, so you're using the site, so that still benefits them somewhat, right? Like, nobody is benefiting from me. So like, I mean, technically, you don't. Do you understand what the capitalist class is, Alpha? If you're the middle class and I'm the underclass, the thing you want to be, like the so like they don't. That makes sense. Go back to Twitch. I wish I could. That would be a life changer. Yeah, that was awesome. I actually had. I would have had a 5-figure bits payment. So I wish, but it's yeah. See, there is your problem, suicide. So you're still a capitalist. It's capitalist brain rot, because you don't see the difference between you and the people that don't. Your parents were. Chances are they were landowning. Chances are you have family. Chances are you have. My van over. Why would I be here if it was over? So
I gotta get out of here.
the
I got fucking shooters or something, dude.
the guy's looking for you. No, so why would it be here?
That guy said I can't. He said catch the cow.
So you're still switch more profitable? Yeah, much more profitable. So basically, you guys are failing like and logistics because you have lived with comfort your whole life. You can't imagine the like I said, I would have had a 5-figure bits payment. I had for the time while it lasted. I God knows I would definitely wouldn't. If I was on there, I wouldn't be homeless. I wouldn't be rich. I've appealed it. That no one sees it. No one. I've appealed it a bunch of times. It's just that no one reads that. Like the only chance of getting unbanned is if someone else gets us unbanned, like someone with higher clout. So I mean, it's I'd certainly be in a different situation. But I would definitely be in a different situation. So again, the difference is this. Okay, let me just help you up your really quick. Let me help you up your knowledge on class analysis. And suicide's already halfway there. I don't know if you've seen me do this before, but let's be clear. This is the capitalist class. Okay, this is Bill Gates' suicide. This is Bill Gates. This is the guys that are rich. Okay, this is you guys, the quote middle class, working poor, whatever. This is you guys, right? This is me. You guys are at least in the running, and you have a chance ultimately. Yeah, he's gonna do this. I've been close to this and that. You're really doing this, so like you are not. You're still like I'm one of the good ones. I did the right thing. Like it's the brain rot, brother. It's brain rot. Like nobody would choose this. If there was a better option, you're failing to see the fact that it's what's reasonable and what's achievable. Yeah, so like that economic, and you're also lying to yourself about the ways, or you're lying to yourself, or you're lying to me. You're not admitting how lucky you are, basically. So you're still assigning like character to it, which is unreasonable. See, he's doing it. Yeah. See, you're doing it too. It's alpha. You would be dead, brother. You would be dead, brother. You're a caveman. You're brain dead. It's not my fault that you have to do hard work that you don't like to do. I'm sorry, but being, like, I don't know what to tell you. This is such a cope. Like, it's such a cope. You're retarded. Like, do you think I believe that you're successful? Do I even think you could have a coherent conversation? This is a cope because you are uncomfortable about me not directly working for a capitalist, and suicide, you are uncomfortable about me not directly working for a capitalist.
I remember the last time I fucked with you saw the video. You get arrested. I don't want to get arrested again, guys. Come on. I might have to end, guys. I don't know. Fucking shooters here, guys.
Shooters? That guy was really stalking? Believe you're sexing at me, yeah. Start your own business. See? Wow, this is so dumb. What? This is so dumb, Zalfa. Really? Did you just say that? Zalfa, you can't help me, brother. Like, you can't help me. And if you do this to other people, like you like, this is just dumb. Become a businessman, so become a capitalist out of nowhere without capital. So like but you see how that was manipulative? How they want you to be the good one that's not lazy, so you work hard and get ripped off. Like, that's brainwashing. Like, so like if you yeah, right, true, it is kind of like your own business, but like that you could do without capital. Like, that's where you guys are uncomfortable with it, because like I'm not going through the right channels. I'm not working for Mr. Peanut. You know, no, this is not helpful as Alpha. It's not helpful. This is tedious because you're the one that needs help. I'm helping you. I'm helping suicide. I'm helping you guys. And well, suicide donated, but Alpha never donated. So like, and also I don't mind. I really don't mind helping people for free if you guys aren't retarded. Suicide has potential, but Alpha, this is just embarrassing now. Bro, you're a pampered little tendies boy, and you would be so dead, bro. You'd be so dead. You're a pampered little tendies boy. Yeah, he's a pampered tendies boy. Wait, what's wrong with Nathan? Nah, meeting plans and get help for what? No. That's a bad idea. You can't tell people that you're homeless. 3 years clean? Oh no. Yeah, like I mean, again, it's not like. Yes, he's simping for Peanut. He's being manipulative. Again, I'm trying to help you guys. It's not. I'm not resisting. They literally think you're resisting it. You have no understanding. Mr. Peanut had ingrained in their minds like that people are like they resent their privilege so much that they think people would go through extreme lengths to avoid it or something. Like, so dumb. Believe me, I would be Mr. Peanut's fleshlight if he would let me. I would be his fleshlight. Trust me. If I could be where you guys are, yeah, I can't. I'm. But also, it's insecurity because you guys know that too. Like, this is capitalism. I benefit from capitalism. I wouldn't be any better if it was communist. You think Mr. Peanut, now the Mopper Man. Yeah, either or. They're both in cahoots. You gonna do this? I mean, if like I'm gonna do this. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to see this through. We're gonna do this till we're dead, till we die on here or something. I mean, like I said, most likely because it's me, and because I've also done improved myself a lot, my image a lot, and whatnot, and we'll be getting better results. Most likely, I'm gonna have a good result, but I would never tell anyone else. It's not guaranteed, and it's not, you know. But I'm okay with that, like, because I never lived like you guys. Why? Someone threatening you?
No, because that guy.
What was with that guy? Who do you know that guy? Who? I don't see anyone. That car? You? Yeah, I mean, but like you also don't understand. Love is survivor, right? Like again, it's like I'm making this happen through sheer capitalism. I'm competing in capital. Yeah, I'm making this happen. It's not like it's again. It's like again. It's brain rot. You guys don't understand. I'm because you're a caveman, and you too, Suicide. You're come a long way, but like your caveman brain is like you got to use a shovel. You got to do something like dig, or like you got to pick rocks up. Like you can't accept that. Like this is they're considering it investing. Yeah, you guys can't accept that other kinds of efforts to generate revenue that make more sense, that are flexible enough to pull off with certain people. Sure. Wait, are you leaving?
No, I'm not leaving, but I don't feel comfortable doing it.
Oh yeah.
I feel unsafe. This man's taking a picture of me. That guy's running away.
You sure it's not me?
Yeah, I don't know, but there's people saying things about people I don't like.
Who is Alpha? It's Alpha. Nobody believes it's Alpha.
It's all in my head.
It's Alpha.
I'm not gonna find out.
I'm dumb. You're right. I didn't graduate kindergartner, but you're
I'll be
dumb.
back.
Okay.
What time is it now? It's like about 12.
Mm-hmm.
12:20. Yeah, I'll probably be back in like 40. I'll probably be back at 1.
Okay. Like we know. You think I don't know?
Will you still be here? 40 minutes?
Yeah, probably.
You know I need my pizza.
Oh, I thought you were taking it. Okay, yeah.
No,
I'm good.
I'm gonna come back at 1.
This is good. I'm good.
Okay. Thank you. 07's in the chat, Klaus. 07's in the chat.
So again, if you guys, you're coping already because you're in here and it's like, oh God, like, yes, technically, like, I've come a long way. I've evolved a lot. Suicide saw me. Like, just, it's not my job to educate you guys. I'm not.
Hey.
It's not my job to educate you guys on class analysis. And I don't care either way, like I said. But like, you are, especially ungrateful ass people. Ungrateful ass. I mean, you can't, it's, you just have to, like, you have to unlearn what you were taught. Like, you can't, and accept like like this is, it's like a gig, if you will. Being an e-boy is like a job. It's my efforts are generating revenue, and it might make you uncomfortable. Okay, you're saying you read about it now? I didn't. It's definitely lacking. I'm not. That's why I'm saying I'm not a good teacher, and I don't know that much about. I only know this is the most basic thing. But and you're still falling for that crap. Like, you still don't understand the difference between, what do they call it? Peasants? What do they call it? Or was that Mao? Okay, either way, you still don't understand the difference, why you're so far above, and why you still don't really understand your relationship, your family's relationship, just to the capitalist class. You still can't I mean, I guess it's hard to but who's the one below the proletariat? But no, they don't care about. No, there isn't anybody. So this is why This is why, for me, technically capitalism's worked for me, and I'm above where I started. So, but if you suicide, almost went homeless and whatever. I've never had stable housing. Never really would have imagined I'd be able to pull this off. You really are that far above, because it's generations of wealth, suicide. It's generations of wealth. That you're clinging to this is capitalist brain rot. That you have to cling to it because you have to be a good person, because your morality is attached to your work ethic, because Mr. Peanut made it that way. So like being lazy or whatever, like it's bad. You have bad character, but right, like that's something that you're worried about having because that would disappoint Mr. Peanut. Yeah, I've never read a single book of Marxism, whatever. I know nothing. Really, don't know much. I know it. This is a common. This is like common knowledge, though. Very far above. What?
Why are you so stupid?
Why?
What are you streaming?
Just myself. Just you know, it's called Spirit Cast TV. It's like
With Spirit Cast. Hey,
yeah.
here it is. Amanda again.
What?
Amanda Sanders again.
Oh yeah, Amanda. Hey, Amanda.
Yes. Before I was wet, and now I'm not.
Oh, you dried off? It's great.
I'm dry.
Yeah.
Nothing has excited me since 2 hours ago when I was wet.
Oh God.
So I hope that the streaming and all that. You know,
I don't know. Me.
yeah. Did that give anything like
Yeah.
all this and the lights?
Yeah. Pretty weird, right?
Yeah, California.
California.
I'm from Texas.
Are you from Texas? Yeah.
Yes.
Texas. Yeah. That's what
And
steers
so
are.
like steers and queers is that
Oh
what you're
yeah. I was gonna say steers.
No, steers. Yeah, there's lots of steers. And we have a ranch
Oh, you do?
in West Texas that's close to the border.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The border. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hot there.
It's hot. It's the same like hot here, hot there, dry.
Mm-hmm.
But Texas has like so much more humidity.
It does. Yeah. It's like that the humidity. It's like Florida compared to here.
So what's your name?
My name's Ben.
Ben. So what do you do, Ben? What are you streaming?
Just us, me and you, right now. Yeah.
And then, so what's your like go-to though?
This is pretty much it.
Wait.
It's my go-to.
So we just sit downtown and
I mean,
get all
yeah.
the freaks and
I-
all the
I-
people.
I mean, I'm usually just myself.
Like somebody said, Ranch is my favorite.
Ranch. Oh yeah, ranch.
Down in the West, hey.
Yeah, the West, right?
This is El Paso, close to El Paso, yes, but no, because we're like super close to the border of Mexico, and we have all the.
No, God. No, God.
Yes, get it. Root for not me, but that's okay, and I'm okay with that. We're okay with that. Go Texas. Go Rich. Yeah.
Go Texas.
I fell in love with a Mexican girl there. Ooh, I love Mexican girls. They clean, and we love them. I know. Look at his face. I'm just trying to like provide entertainment.
No, you're
I'm
doing.
just
That's
like
great.
saying things
This is
for
good. Yeah.
entertainment wise.
Yeah. Ben is your mom girlfriend.
Yes.
I think you're friends. I think you gotta go.
Ooh. Oh wait, no wait. And then
I'm
look.
the friend.
Wait, join in. Come on, join in this. We're getting like all these chats. Oh look, this is the boyfriend. Can you see him or can a chat block him?
You can't see me here. Fucking
Kind of.
my
I don't
face.
know.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's like right here. This might be kind of
So
painful.
this is
but,
Troy. Ooh, so bright.
We're all here. Okay,
Tony,
that's right.
Tyrone.
I usually don't put it on.
Yeah, this is Troy, and my son calls him Tony, which we have a dog named Tony, so he gets confused.
Other son calls me Tyrone.
And the other son calls him Tyrone.
Shit happens.
Look, we're getting you media things right now. He's been sitting here.
Yeah. This
So
is my go-to
listen,
spot.
we
It's
left
like,
for like 2 hours at another bar,
I
and I
used to
came
go
back
to
and
this
he's
bench
still
over there,
here.
but they had like benches and stuff back when I don't know if you guys saw it during the
Tony.
lockdown. So that was like.
So what's your main like subject? What do you?
Blue shirt
broadcast?
Tyrone.
Bullshit?
Okay, blue shirt
I-
Tyrone. So like
yeah,
one of my
I-
sons called him
Some dumb
Tyrone,
bullshit,
which is
anything,
so
I don't know.
funny.
We usually just like
because like one of my sons
like
thinks he's
fighting with people on
African
here.
American and asks me all the time why he's not African American, and called him Tyrone. So whoever said that, like blue shirt Tyrone, love it.
Oh
fucking-
God, they said that. Oh,
Tony
man.
is like a full eyes on gloves stare.
Oh God.
Hey, he's so
Oh,
cute.
man.
His dick is big too. I hope my kids don't see this YouTube video.
No, there's not gonna be a video. Don't worry. But I don't save anything. Don't worry.
They only
Just the
kiss
stuff.
once. It'll never happen again. Oh, ready? It happened. For you,
Nice,
said it would
wow.
never happen again.
Are you reading the comments?
It happened. It happened 12 times more.
Yeah.
I love the comments. This is the best. Do you get paid for this? Huge
Yeah,
dick.
yeah.
Oh my god, his dick is
That's
huge.
like yeah.
Yes,
Fucking-
like
fucking tiny.
earlier,
I got
I
baby dick.
gagged in like I thought I was choking. I'm like, he didn't even
Stop
touch my
it.
throat, and I thought I was choking. It was stuck so far up there. I was like, oh
Not
god,
true.
and I had like indigestion,
She just
and so
tries to make
like,
you feel good. That's all.
no, I had indigestion. I was like, yes.
So is this your normal
Huge.
spot? Like you hang out and stream here, and
Usually on the weekends I come here, but yeah, like this summer I've been coming during more in the week. But yeah, like I don't know.
you
It's
get
like
paid for this?
yeah, it's like a job. Like
Or
I'm
be
working.
Troy a garage
Yeah.
door remote. Oh, I
So-
wish it was a
Wow.
remote. Why? Because
I
it's
wouldn't-
not
I mean,
a remote. He legit sticks that shit in, and it's like, ugh.
So my biggest
It's, like,
thing is
so
you
far
get
up
taxed
there.
for it. Like you get streamed and you have an account and you get paid for
Troy's
these
worried
accounts.
about like
But
what
so do you have
he's
to pay taxes for the
doing.
account?
Oh, like if
I'm
you're,
worried about his big dick, and y'all
This
know
is-
him.
I'm,
this
Big
is
dick.
an
It's like
income,
all
right?
over me.
you could get you could if you
Make a certain amount.
no if you're using the
It's like
my
talking
channel's not
about business.
monetized, so like all my revenue comes from like the donators, so like people just donate to me.
Nice.
But like yeah, if you use monetize, you would get taxed if you use the monetization. They would
Free
tax a
Look
lot.
how cute he is.
They'll take like half
He's
the
cute,
money
and he has a big dick.
that way. They'll take like half of it.
Much respect to Bad Dragon Tony.
So, like-
Tony, yeah. So
Uh,
Tony's actually my Boston Terrier, and my kids called him Tony for the longest time. So he has 3 kids, and I have 3 kids. So we're pretty much a Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
It's outrageous, but his dick is also huge.
Troy is Italian.
He is Italian, yes.
Good call.
Yes. Can you see it? You should see his dad is so cute. His dad is so cute. It's like the little old Italian man is so cute. Threesome. Ooh, I like. Okay, so is it threesome with like girl on girl with Troy, or do we want boy with Troy? Tell us. Invest in those kids.
We
yes,
do.
we
We absolutely do.
Yes.
We absolutely do.
Yeah, no, I'm actually like a sugar mama, so like I take care of all the financial shit. And his dick is big, so that's all that matters. Like I'm not worried about money. His dick is big, and that's what I need. So I'm not worried about financial.
Don't
I
worry
take care of
about it, dude.
all
Don't worry,
6 kids.
No, it's fucking. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
Are you
take care of
dip it?
all 6
Oh.
kids, and as long as his dick
No, it's
gets
okay, man.
inside of me, it's like huge. It's like, ugh. I ain't worried about the rest.
Been trying. Yeah.
Yes. Look how cute he is. Aww. And his dick is big.
No, it's not.
Does
No,
it
it's
say-
not. I got micro dick. Micro.
You want to see it? I'll show you a picture. I'll pull my phone out and
don't
like show you a
Don't show it,
picture.
because like
Okay, wait.
I have to like.
He said we can't
kids
do
could be
that.
on here. Like I ban kids every day, like
I know.
6-year-old.
Well, my kids do the
Exactly.
same thing.
There's, like,
like
so, like,
it's
Fortnite and
hard.
Twitch and all the things.
Yeah, so you're not supposed to really do that. You're just like.
Kiss
yeah.
again, please. Oh. Mwah. Is that what you want? He dipped.
I'm sorry, I got dipping.
I just like tasted all the dip. So thank you for that kiss again. I tasted dip, and I think I just got a little buzz.
I started dipping when I was 12. I can't
Oh.
kick it.
Big Dick Tony. I love that you're still calling you Tony. I love it. So my dog is Tony. His name is actually Troy, but everybody calls him Tony. But my dog is actually Tony, and I hate that dog. I'll drown it in my pool.
Oh no.
Yes, no. And he has 2 dogs, and I want to drown them all in my pool. So I'm gonna let y'all all know. We have a dog named Tony, and Archie, and Tank. It's a Boston Terrier. It's a Boston Terrier. It's a bulldog, and he's a bulldog. Tank's a bulldog, right?
Tank is English bulldog.
English bulldog. Tank is English bulldog.
BDT. BDT.
And
I appreciate
then-
that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Micro.
Either way, I'm gonna drown all 3 of them in my pool in my backyard. And so, like, my plan is to drown them all, but like, I don't want anybody to walk in and see them drown. So then I have a barrel. I'll put them in the barrel and put them in the
Good idea.
backyard.
Streaming. We're just streaming.
I love these. Look.
Because of Ben. Ben.
All
This
3
is
of
this
them.
is what Ben does.
Threesome.
And
He's
we
gonna
walked
murder
by
her.
and now we're part of the live stream. He is.
Yeah,
I'm just-
we're
I'm just-
filmmakers for sure.
It's not.
Look,
It's a live stream.
and then look.
Come here, come on,
so
come here,
we're-
film.
wait, yeah,
Come
look
here.
at these.
There's no film.
So we're in California, and then
She's
you have
talking
these
about-
country motherfuckers
What's
right
your
here.
name? Preston.
Preston, oh, you
Hey,
look
was that
like
a dark
Preston.
joke?
What do I look
Was
like?
that
A Zach.
No.
Are you fucking? Are you
Is that the
kidding?
name?
Yeah.
That's
They
his
don't know you
name.
guys.
Oh my god, I'm fucking calling him. This
That's
fucking
his
Zach
name.
with his cowboy hat.
Get in there. Get
Oh,
in
you
there.
just
Get
met.
in
How
there.
you know
Are
this
you
guy?
Zach?
Yeah,
This is
Oh,
Zach.
that's actually my name. Are you
please
fucking
show
kidding
Zach.
me? Is she
Please.
over
You
here?
just
Sure,
guessed his
Zach.
name?
No.
No.
No,
You
Are you
didn't know?
serious?
Straight guess.
She said
That's
you
weird.
look like
That's
Zach.
wild.
No, you're
That's like
totally
crazy.
like Zach.
Are you serious?
Look,
Uh,
where are you from? Texas?
No, I'm from Los Angeles.
Oh, gross.
Riverside.
What's that?
Riverside.
Okay, there you go.
I grew up 26 years ago. I moved to Texas.
No,
about
nobody
6
cares
years
about
ago.
Riverside
That's where I
or
met
Los
her.
Angeles
And now I'm trying to
or
show her.
No.
anything. He's like,
Did you stream
no.
it?
But most people are from Riverside. Or,
Yeah, no, fuck this. people.
Some people are.
Gross.
Oh yeah.
Is this like
Yeah.
a big
No.
Instagram? What are we?
No, we're
Um,
we're live streaming
just,
right now. We're
what
talking about
app?
Tony's
Oh, it's
dick,
called
how big it is.
Spirit
Wow,
Cast.
is that kind of stream?
Yeah.
No, it's not. But
Well, no, but
I mean, you guess you could talk about it, don't
Is
I?
it
Yeah.
TikTok? What app
and
are we on?
now we're working
It's
on
called
5
Spirit
some.
Cast.
One,
Is
Jody
2,
running
3,
that right
4,
now?
5.
The what?
Listen, I'm not
What?
fucking all these people. So.
Well,
Listen, I don't want to fuck none of them.
It's cool to have a
Like
platform. I guess.
Tony,
You gotta use it
aka
wisely.
Troy behind me, he gets to fuck me sometimes, but not. I'm not fucking all these people.
No.
No, because people are like asking for 5-sums right here. I'm not fucking
Is
these
that Zalpa?
weirdos.
Yeah, I'll
Guy,
take a donation
Zalpa.
if that's an
God
option.
damn.
I have 3 of my own. She has 3 of her
Yeah,
own.
that guy's a troublemaker.
We
He's
have
not gonna
6
last
kids
long.
already.
6 kids. Wow.
We have 6 kids. He has 3 kids and I have 3 kids. So
Wow.
together we're the Brady Bunch.
That is.
Yeah.
That is a lot
So
of kids.
listen everybody who's watching. My husband died
Oh no.
in September. Will be 2
So
years,
you guys
and then he got a divorce.
No, we're
Sorry to hear
Like,
that.
yeah, I
parents
know.
live here. We were like, should we come down for the
Yeah,
weekend?
love
Like,
him.
toward Metro? I got a cowboy
And
hat as well.
whatever. So
Yeah.
he has 3 kids. I have 3 kids.
Yeah.
We came together, and now there's like so many of them.
Callaway.
Okay. Yeah. Probably.
There's a lot. Yeah.
So many, so many of them.
So
But they're all
Yeah.
great,
Yeah, you should.
and I love them, and we'll take
Leoness
care of
also,
them.
Leoness.
But they're
That's
fucking
one of my favorite.
annoying. Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. I
That's how we're
imagine.
here on
Yeah.
vacation
Yeah.
with all the kids.
Is it by?
Yeah.
It's right by
I'm like,
Callaway.
that's why he's like having
Maybe, like,
conversation with people. That's like,
Really
it's
cool
like,
as well.
So we spent the last 2 days
That's-
in Newport Huntington Beach.
oh look, oh
That's where I grew
look,
up.
hey, is
James back.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
that your friend?
Yeah.
How come he's not on camera?
He has his own camera. See? He has his own stream. Yeah. There it is.
It is rough, but it's
First
okay
night in
because like it's all
Balboa,
perspective.
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Next
So,
night we spent in Clinton, and then last night.
What happened to him? How did he
at
die?
my friend's house in
so he
Florida.
died from hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. It was a heart condition that we didn't know about. He was 34.
Only 34. Wow.
34, and we didn't know it was
That's
a
so
condition, and it's so young. It's like it's been terrible, but I've taken all 3 of our kids to the pediatric cardiologist, and we make sure that we
Oh, so
follow
it's like
up on.
it's like genetic or yeah.
So it is a genetic thing. So I took him to the pediatric cardiologist,
Riverside.
and we can't say this. Like I hope my boys don't hear or see this,
No,
but
they
like
won't. It's not gonna be.
them
Welcome to
two
Southern California.
have the same
Oh, no.
genetic like gene, but
Oh,
we don't.
gene,
Or
okay.
it's a they call it a
Okay.
mutation, like the genetic mutation.
Yeah.
But we don't know if it's whether they're carriers or whether it affects them, like it did my husband and their dad. So we just have to follow up with it every year.
That's terrible.
Yes, it's terrible.
But yeah, right. Like it's.
But we make the best of it, and like life is about perspective, people. Like you see this happiness, it's perspective.
Gotta be.
Life
yeah.
is all about perspective. You make it what you want to be.
That is just
And
like.
we're resilient, like as humans are
Don't be
resilient.
nervous. You got our.
And that's it.
awesome.
Don't be
Yeah,
nervous.
because it's most of those heart things are preventable and like treatable. Like these days with all the medicine and stuff. Like I'm sure, like that you
We had no
that you
idea.
know about it will make
Yeah.
a big difference. Like there are
Yeah.
people like you just gotta treat it and then you live forever
Yes.
or you don't.
Yeah, and we had no idea, and I
Have a
wish
good
that we'd
ending.
known. But life
He
is
didn't
about
know or treat it at
perspective.
all. Yeah.
No, he was active. He was healthy.
So, I
he
mean-
was like he was involved. Everything is like life is about perspective, people. I can tell you from a husband who died with 3 kids. Our youngest was 5 months. I woke up
that's
to
so
him
sad.
dead with our 5-month-old daughter between us.
There's no way.
So
sad.
life is about
There's no
perspective.
way.
Embrace it.
Random. That was-
Embrace your life
She overheard it. She
and have perspective, and like the good perspective of knowing that everything can be okay. If I can be okay, we all can be okay.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to get through. Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. But look, see, great
see you.
attitudes, and I love the comments. It's
You have a
great,
new guy
y'all.
and you have a
It's
better
great
life now.
perspective. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
like,
You told me 3
Embrace
times.
it.
But what streaming service is this? Or
It's called Spirit Cast TV.
Spiritcast TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, just like, no videos. It's all gonna be.
No
if you don't
one
see it
wants
live, you can't see it.
That's
So
your
it's
time.
not like.
Yeah.
So how do you
Make the most
network?
of your
How do you
time.
broadcast? How do you
That's why I'm
expand?
so happy.
You just fucking log into the app and shit
I didn't drink
happens?
Buzz Balls. No,
Well,
I drank Buzz Balls when I was like 20, like 10 years
like how do you
ago.
stream? Yeah, like basically.
Not how do you-
Definitely
how
did
do you
drink
network?
Buzz
How do you
like
expand your
But those got me
your
drunk
content? How
before
you-
10 years
your-
ago.
You know?
I mean, like,
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
like,
telling you from my experience, like
I took,
life is about perspective, and I try to be happy in perspective and on
I
there.
started.
That conversation
I've been on
between
other
us.
sites before, so I think that's. Is that what you mean? Like I've.
Yeah.
So
No,
from-
definitely don't
how do you
drink
get a
light
following?
Yeah, I took followers from another site
those
on
are
here, like, but
gross.
really it's.
I prefer
I don't know. It's
truly.
like I wouldn't say it's really.
Definitely not white balls.
It's not really a. It takes a long time, I guess, like to
Zimas.
get like followers, but getting supporters is
Zimas
what
that
takes.
you, and you
people
put
that will-
Like 2 years ago, I fucking started Twitch.
Oh,
Zimas
on
you
Twitch,
put gummy
yeah.
I
bears
was trying to stream
in.
my Call of Duty bullshit. You know, I want to
Yeah.
be fucking a big.
That
gamer.
makes me old.
But
Yeah. Okay. No. I don't know about gaming. Video gaming. Yeah. I guess you'd have to be like really good at the game, right? Or
no,
like.
I was fucking garbage.
Okay. Yeah. I guess like the
Listen,
people that do
You
that
would
are
Zimas
like
and you put like
they play like perfect. I see. I know what you're saying.
what are
Like.
they called?
But even so, the gaming. I don't know.
Starbucks kids and the Zimas. And you
Oh,
let them melt
but-
in there, and then you chug those. So you with the Zimas that told me I was a Zima drinker. I definitely wasn't because I'm not that old. But however, my mom did that, and we put shit in there and then chugged them. But I'm not that old. I'm only 33.
Yeah. So like. You're only 33. Okay.
I know.
You're-
I'm just
okay.
like reading this
You're young,
stuff,
yeah.
and this is so entertaining
How old
to
are
me.
you?
I'm much older.
How old are you?
Much older.
And I mean, like I'm
So distinguished.
40 something. We'll
Or
say.
so you know.
Keep on with the messages. I love
What?
this.
How old are
This
you?
is great. I can respond to
To
this
be
all
honest, I
night.
stopped counting, but like I'm somewhere. I'm
a MILF?
So I don't really. I'd have to
Ooh,
really
I have
count,
3
but like
kids. Yeah,
40,
MILF. Ooh,
between
ooh,
40.
ooh.
I don't want to admit to being
yeah.
upper 40s.
That's pretty wild.
So like
to forget
low.
your
I
fucking
want.
age.
I want to
I
keep
know that
pretending
y'all all
that
gonna
I'm.
hate that.
I want to
and
keep
that's
pretending.
Okay,
I know
but I'm
within
here
2
for
years. So,
Yeah.
perspective, right?
but like I don't really celebrate it, and I don't. Yeah. Like at some point, you just don't want to. You don't want to
No, I
know.
understand that for sure.
So I don't celebrate my
Wait,
birthday or
what's the
anything.
gloves going on? I don't get the gloves.
So
What's
she's
that mean?
she's 33.
She's 33.
I'm 32.
I'm 33.
uh,
Woo!
Our
And
birthdays
I-
are one day
Yeah.
apart.
Bounce.
Yeah, people always
3
think
kids.
people say I'm
Oh,
in my 30s.
3,
People always
3,
think I'm
3.
in. Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
You look young.
No, my
you don't
vagina
have-
is super big. I know you can't see it, but it's like
Well, don't-
huge.
well,
It's
please
like
don't say that.
when kids come out, it's like
Oh.
boom.
Please.
Yeah, my vagina is super huge. So even though I'm like
Uh,
look super cute, my vagina is like boom.
Yeah,
There's
it's like
3 of them
a,
come out. Like
it's
they're
like
like,
a,
boom, boom, boom. 10 centimeters wide.
yeah,
And then like the second one comes
It's
out,
like
it's like
a
12 centimeters wide.
12
And then the
centimeters,
third one comes out, it's like 15 centimeters wide.
yeah.
That's like a big old vagina. That's like,
Jesus
but
Christ.
he likes it,
I
so
love it.
it's fine. Poor Tony.
It's yeah.
His name's not Tony, it's Troy. That's so funny because the dog is actually Tony. Actually, but when you have
The
3
dog.
kids, your vagina gets big. You can't help it.
All right.
I do Kegels. I'm like, ugh. And then especially when he's inside me and he's coming, I'm like, I try to squeeze super hard so it feels good for him. So like when you have 3 kids, like you gotta do that for somebody. Yeah.
No,
Hey,
no,
public service announcement.
Hey, no roast beef lips. I promise you that.
Wait, no, I don't
No
have
roast
those.
beef.
What are you
No,
talking about? Are you
Right
saying
there.
mine are?
Comments. No roast beef lips.
Oh no,
I
they're not
promise you that.
roast beef.
No roast beef.
No, they're beautiful.
No, it's
I know where I could show you. I could be like, woo!
Don't do
I'm not
it.
going
It's
to.
very-
I'm just kidding.
it's
No,
very-
I'm not.
People
it's
do,
very
it's
pretty
crazy.
and aesthetic. And it looks good. No
It's
roast beef lips.
aesthetic. Aesthetic. I like that word. He said aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this happens. Like sometimes when I sneeze, I pee a little bit. This happens when you have 3
That's
kids.
what happens with kids. That's
Yeah.
why my ex-wife.
You had 3 kids
My ex-wife happened. She sneezed, fucking peed every time.
all the time. I love his
Yeah,
ex-wife.
that-
She's amazing.
They're besties.
That's
We're the
rough,
besties.
yeah.
She's
Fucked up.
amazing.
It's kinda fucked
She's
up.
beautiful.
Wow.
Yes. Also, had 3 kids
Damn.
and sneeze and
If
try
you
not
every
pee.
time.
Hey.
And if you don't
Get in
admit
here.
it,
Is your friends?
Get in
oh my
here.
God,
Every
yes!
time
Oh look! Oh, look.
So-
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Hello. I met
Five-some.
you.
Not no longer a threesome.
met
It's a five-some.
Oh, you guys know
Yeah,
them. Okay.
look, we're on.
Oh, you met me.
Yeah. Here we
Oh,
go.
you're Carrie's friend. Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, she's
Yeah, I
focused.
saw
Her
it.
vagina's really tight.
Carrie, like
Yeah, it's really tight.
did I?
She doesn't pee when she sees
Yeah, I
it.
messaged her. She hasn't like got
Oh,
back to
are
me
you
yet.
still
Like,
dating?
did you try to message her?
Well, maybe her vagina's really
I guess she lost her phone. But since that time I saw her, where she was like
no,
doing,
it's her pee hole, not her
seemed to be
vagina.
doing bad. Like so.
I was in your vlog like 3 weeks ago.
What?
I was in your vlog.
So I did meet. I met you guys. Now I remember. I always.
Oh, the guy
Those
that's in
remind
the
me.
vlog has a purse.
Oh, nice purse.
My purse.
Stole my purse.
Oh.
Well, I'm just, I don't understand.
Okay, let's go. I love it. He loves it.
Oh, but
Yeah,
you're
hopefully.
talking about that's his girlfriend. His girlfriend's purse.
She just knows the guy.
Why is that girl like controlling somebody else's boyfriend?
That's a good. I thought it was her boyfriend. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not.
no, she's like, oh, this is his girlfriend's purse.
Well, wait.
But,
I
like,
think
why
we.
was she
I
like,
think we know why.
because she has a big pussy or
No, because
he has
they're
a
all.
big pussy?
Because that's also her boyfriend.
No, Troy's involved. Right?
What?
Like, Troy's
Oh, yeah,
involved in that.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, so now maybe he's like, oh, I want the big pussy.
Oh yeah. He
Look at him.
Probably. That's
Look
what
at him.
you know, guys.
Yeah.
That's all they care
My
about.
big pussy's not good enough for him. I only had 6
Oh, you mean you want, okay.
kids. I mean, look at me. 6 kids?
I can't, oh, what, you did have 6. Oh, I thought it
I
was split
did.
between 2 of you guys.
No, I
So
only
wait.
had 3. I'm kidding. I only had 3.
Oh, okay, so I
had
was
3
right,
and he
okay.
has 3.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's like a,
Yes, the shots. Yes, I'm just trying to be real. People, like, be real in this world. There's not many real people, which
No,
fucking
true.
sucks. Like, people
It does.
suck.
mhm.
Just want to be real.
A lot of, like, yeah,
I guess
bad.
they're gonna do this all night. Just be real.
Yeah, you gotta be, yeah, true.
Listen,
Little girl?
I just want people to be real.
What, oh, like the Yoda night. Oh, like that night, yeah, that did really
What's
happen.
Yoda?
Yoda's like one of my biggest donators, and like some lady, yeah. Some lady one night, but like I thought he was talking. Okay, yeah, I don't know. He's not here right now, but like not many people would do that. But yeah, like
What's that?
a Ray
I like to follow
Elliott.
rules. I never
Ray
said I like to
Elliott.
follow rules. I
This
said
is why
real,
boys
but I
don't
don't
fucking
follow
do.
rules.
I would
Boys wanna
say
do this shit.
you don't like. I mean, I would
No,
say I would
this
never
is great.
recommend it. Like it's really just a weird
No, because
predicament.
No, this is great.
I have a 9 to 5
I can do
bullshit
this
job,
all
right?
night.
And I have a pretty
I'm
entertaining
an
job.
HR, y'all.
And I just want to record myself during the day.
Oh, okay. You could
know?
do that. I mean,
Don't-
if people do that stuff,
I know.
but I wouldn't recommend it because like unless you
Yeah.
like your life will get unless you have nothing to lose. Like for me, it's a net benefit, but most people I see do this, it ruins their life.
Well, I
Because
just said
like
I'm in
if
HR.
you have a family, if you have something to lose, like the people will come for you basically. People online and they'll try to like
Well-
embarrass you or like
All I see is the benefit.
call the cops on you. That's one thing.
All
That
I
just
see
happened to
is
him.
the
He got.
fucking mad tips. People fucking
I
tip
mean-
you for just for streaming.
I mean, yeah, like
I
the,
love
the
that
supporters,
comment.
right? They'll
Listen,
donate.
y'all,
But
I'm in
like
HR.
that's
I shouldn't be on this.
um,
If my company sees me on this, I'm fired tomorrow.
it's not gonna be. They're not gonna see you. So I mean,
No, it's fine. It's fine because you know, fuck them. It's fine. No, fuck them.
but yeah, I mean, it's just not. It's people say like it looks like it's not what it seems like. Basically, it's like I said, for me, I'm not complaining. It works for me, but like like if you had
Fuck the haters.
if you have stuff,
I ain't worried about it.
it could fuck up your stuff. Like yeah, like most people, it just bad. Like just like the stalking and the it's hard to manage the stalking and stuff and like the harassment, especially for. I mean, as a guy, but for a lady, it's a much more hostile environment. Like, true, like that too. Like, so really, yeah, it's hard to like ever.
It's like a podcast.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Wait, what are you doing with that case of?
Fucking white claws.
All right,
my
look.
so
God.
they're so much. I mean, which
They
they will.
talked to us
Some
over there.
trouble.
They distracted me, and somehow the whole box tripped apart. That's what happened.
You got mango?
You want a mango? I
Oh
got
my
you, bro.
y'all.
Man, if they're watching the stalkers, right? Literally.
Look at these people that watch.
So, but I'm a guy and they
Oh
stalk
my
me.
God.
So, like, it's way
Yeah,
worse for.
Troy just got a mango white claw. Who was that earlier? Us with the white claw. That ain't me with the white claw. That's
It was
Troy. He's the
Alpha.
bitch. Troy's the bitch with the white claw.
Oh, you don't drink it. It's like that drink. It's
What
like
kind of podcast is this?
it's like that can, right?
You're talking about me with the white claw. That's him.
The Zalfa said that.
He's
the
like,
boy.
yo, you got the mango? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just got one from him. Okay, so I don't. Yeah, okay, cool. You knew it. No, it wasn't her. You don't drink that crap. You're disgusted by it, right? Okay.
Yeah. I don't
You
like
had
the
it wrong.
white claws.
You had it wrong. Yeah. The drink Smirnoff Ice is okay. Yeah, personally, brown claw.
Brown
Yeah.
claw. Ooh, what's a brown claw?
That sounds good. That actually sounds
I've
really
never
good.
heard of a brown claw. Is that whiskey or is that something in the asshole or brown claws? Yes.
Sounds refreshing.
The asshole's refreshing?
No, not that. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. Lots of people are coming here.
Okay. We're gonna go. We love y'all. Tony likes the brown claw for sure.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Brown Star. I love the Brown Star.
Oh, yeah, the brown.
Asshole
Yeah, that's what
is
they call
not
it.
refreshing.
Brown Star, yeah.
Asshole is kind of refreshing. It just depends on like the time. In the morning, it's the most refreshing.
Brown Star.
You get like a little lick, and then like, yes. I gotta go now, y'all. So it's the Italian version. Yes, he's Italian. The Italians like to stick things at their brown claw. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Yeah. Look.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, thanks for talking to us, you guys.
Appreciate you
I
guys.
appreciate it. Yeah, that's great.
You guys are very kind and very
No
funny.
man's land. Listen, for y'all who says no man's land, you haven't tried it before. Try
Italy,
it.
it's a great
No,
place.
You'll like it.
Game changer.
He likes it too.
Fucking game changer,
Yeah,
dog.
I stick my fingers all up in there.
Oh.
He loves it. Like, woo!
Game changer.
Yeah,
Don't be scared.
yeah. Look at him.
It's not.
He loved it.
Don't be, no, man, not.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
He loves it. Go, Tony. Y'all, he's still not Tony's Troy. The dog is Tony.
My name's fucking Tony.
It's fucking hilarious.
Her name
It's
is
still
Amy.
Tony.
Fake
I'm
names.
Amanda.
Fake fucking
Amanda
names,
and Tony.
babe.
No.
Fake fucking names.
Oh,
Oh,
just
wait.
kidding.
Fake names, right? Yeah, I mean, right. That's another thing,
Yeah.
though. Like, right, like keeping
Tony
information.
can use.
My name is
Tony
Chili.
can take 15
You have to
inches.
take such a careful of. Yeah,
I
you
got.
really careful.
I got.
If you ever go on streaming
15
again.
is pretty excessive, but
I shove it up
Yeah.
there. He likes it. It's like, nobody cares about the
don't know.
bathroom. We're talking about shit in our ass right now.
Well.
Apparently that guy still wants to
yeah,
use
I
the
forgot it.
bathroom.
Hold on a second.
Did I even know it, or did they? Yeah, I don't know.
All right, y'all.
Is he gonna go to the?
Tony and I are out.
Bye, guys. Yeah, like have a good.
meeting
Yeah,
you.
likewise. Nice meeting you too.
Hey,
Drive
take care.
safe, guys. Yeah,
Y'all
you
be
too.
good.
Yeah,
I loved it.
be safe. Well, that really escalated to like the butt stuff at the end. That was I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Zalfa, you fucking moron! Don't ever say where we are. You goddamn dude. Not you, Zalfa.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a given. Yeah,
Don't tell them. No, but like don't tell them how to like find the stream, brother. I'm purposely. You said that you told them. Don't tell them like where to find the stream. I'm purposely lying about it because we don't want them finding us because that's could put us in danger. Hey, just myself. Yeah.
Are you on Twitch or what is
No,
it?
it's not Twitch, but yeah, it's a live stream. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's I guess it's like
myself?
yeah. Who are you? Well, I mean,
You don't know who I am yet?
did I meet you before? Oh no, not yet.
Damn.
Am I supposed
Start
to?
recording now.
Am I supposed to already?
What is it? What is this?
Did I meet him?
Recording on YouTube or what?
It's called Spirit Cast TV.
Spirit Cast.
Yeah.
So what y'all
It's
recording?
a live stream. It's not recording.
You gotta be asking people questions or like, what are y'all doing?
I don't know. That lady was I was talking to some lady about, I don't know.
Is it like a podcast? Like, what is it?
I don't think you would call it a podcast because I just say live stream. I don't know.
Are you recording right now?
It's live streaming.
Oh, y'all streaming? What y'all
So
talking
it's
about?
not
What y'all
like
talking about?
recording. It's just like
We are
it's not
spirit
recorded.
casters.
It's
How many
just
views y'all got right now?
it's like 400.
400? Oh, you got nice little viewing. Oh, they zelling you and shit. 167. You got
No,
bread.
well, not Zelle. It's like they could
Close
donate,
enough.
right?
It's going to your bank
They
account,
could
right?
donate. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of.
Alright.
It's PayPal.
PayPal. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So Zelle. What's Zelle? As we met. Did you mean
Hey, don't cut that out.
Let's go. Oh, for sure, man. Look, we'll check you out. Love it. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Me too. Okay.
So again, play cool. Like, I'm gonna have to ban you if you like I couldn't come to this town for years because of crazy stalkers that found us. That because I no longer tell people. I lie about it. I keep it secret because I don't want people finding me and then stalking me. So, what's wrong, Chupacabra? You never say anything. So yeah, Spirit Cast. We're don't mention my moniker or my username. Don't end of our trilogy. Yeah, be the end of our trilogy. I mean, because I don't want them stalking me. I had to leave here for years because I couldn't. The people were stalking, and they stalked Valkyrie. So I mean, it's just we have to keep our situation like that. We don't want. I don't want people. We can't have people in real life. We can't have people in real life knowing our situation. Going back on the floor. Are you? So you're actually sick, brother? He's actually sick. Hopefully you didn't get AIDS. So what happened with that guy? He was coming after you?
Okay, 12:57. Okay. One more bit. Try to go to that.
Yeah, I don't. So just like don't say. I'm Ben. My name's Ben now. From Spiritcast, brother. Gotta keep it secret.
Movie. Quiet on the set. Yes, sir. 07.
Hell yeah, brother. Time to smoke a free cigarette. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, see, that guy knew what Twitch was like, you know? Doing that Vpgloves and otters. But not to get involved. No, I did, but Zalpha was saying Vpgloves. He was saying Vpgloves on YouTube, and like that's. I really hope they don't find us because, again, it's critical. Not just because of our situation, but it's happened before. I've literally been stalked by people. Not that that's necessarily going to happen, but like, just don't do it again because it could. We've seen it go really, really bad. We've seen it go really bad. So like, let's just keep it quiet, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, right. They had emotes. Yeah, okay, so just don't do it again. Yeah, okay. Most of the time the chat said, but I didn't see. Yeah, I know. Most of you guys, I know you guys. Alpha is just always a jackass, man. Like, this guy's he's too alpha. You know, he did. I guess he didn't know, or he hadn't been here during this time. Like, so, like again, it's part of our strategy is to not only do we not want them to know our situation, but like we literally had people from this town, the people that stalked Valkyrie and me, and that were like trying to kick my door down in my hotel room, did it because of like joining the chat and joining the stream and then joining the Discord, and the chatters brainwash them into doing a lot of shit for free for them. So it's like you see how that it could easily happen to those people because they are like so attention starved or whatever. Like how much attention that lady like just like for whatever reason, to get attention for their future to help out. If anything, use these to get this attention for the future to help out. Use what? Boxing gloves? So like it's just we don't want to tell people. We don't want people knowing our situation because it puts us at risk, but also don't want them to know anything about this because like they're fragile too. So like they're not used to this. Pair of gloves or a mitt or box. Oh yeah, I mean I'm already gonna know. Like it's not like I mean no, they're also you could say VP gloves, just don't say you can find them on YouTube at VP gloves. You could say gloves, like it's probably not gonna even seem like a name to people that don't know, but like that's fine. Or if you just call me gloves, like I'm wearing the gloves, like that's easy. They're not gonna be able to find me like that. But being so very specific as saying both of those things in the same sentence, because I really hope they don't find it or care to look for it. He's back here. So I've done really good since I've been able to come back to this town. I've kept it really. Andy is literally the closest thing to a spin-off character we've had, and technically it doesn't count because it was that other lady that set up his stream, so he was already streamed before us. Like I feel like we definitely, like we're still responsible for, in a way, for what happened to him, but like, but it was so. But what happened to him was But people will like. Why I don't recommend this is because, she was drunk, right? She was talking about putting stuff up his butt and whatever. So bad. It's just like she smelled really drunk. Brown claws. So but like it's people not too different from that are like, would be easily manipulated. I mean, again, it's not the same kind of chat anymore. I've banned all the bad guys and like the same conditions, but still, I want to keep on the up and up. It reminds me of a more insecure. Wait, you think he's insecure?
Get it, homies.
Hey, you think he's insecure? I mean, he doesn't seem that insecure, does he? I mean, he doesn't really seem insecure. I mean, I don't get it. Is he? What is he insecure about? That's the brown claw. Yeah, once I heard about that, sounds delicious. That nice Italian brown claw. Nice but classic Texas hates on everywhere else, and has 3 kids while she cruises around drunk. Lol. What do you mean that bitch should go home and be a better mother? Is that what you mean in society? So that she can create a better atmosphere for capitalism? They just walk by us again.
Did you go on a run today?
Cracking over a cold brown claw. Got a nice long day at the foil factory. Of course. You know how Kevin's going. I mean, I'm just saying. I'd hate if you're going to live a life like the rest of us. Well, I mean, it's just like, childcare should be a community thing. Uh,
How you doing, Lutz?
hey, what's up? I'm okay.
Not much, man. You gonna be here for a while? You gonna go do some other stuff?
I mean, oh yeah, I don't. We probably shouldn't spread the code around. By the way, the bathroom code.
What?
Probably shouldn't spread the code around.
Oh no, I didn't.
You did that on purpose. Okay. It's only one. I'll probably be here.
I just asked you.
Okay, no, but I mean, like, if someone asks us, probably don't tell them.
I don't know what that is. If someone comes up to you.
Yeah, like if they, I mean, I kind of remember, but I was like, I purposely didn't want to tell those people just because.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah.
Because like I don't know if like the more people that know, maybe the faster they'll change it.
They probably will change it.
Yeah.
They will change it.
Oh.
Kept telling people about
I had it for months, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I had the codes for gated areas for months.
Yeah, and then they finally, yeah.
Eventually they changed it. So they just went there every day. So.
I should do another business more year for kindergarten for my niece that I paid for my car. Yeah, it's a scam. I mean, if that's what if you believe in it, but I mean, like, if that's what you believe in a more efficient way of life, makes sense. That makes more sense. I mean, like that's ultimately the biggest, most powerful strength of capitalism. The way it isolates the workers. That's why even this is possible. Commodified social interaction. This is the most capitalist thing you could ever imagine. Really, like anything that can be will be commodified, and so keeping people isolated means they don't get no wise ideas, and then also they have to buy more stuff. What kind of shitbox you got? What kind of shitbox are you driving, brother? You don't have a nice Cadillac, you don't got a nice Cadillac like Alpha, or a nice Alpha car, a Hummer H2 Alpha probably, right?
A little bit of time before I do my Bills Gone Wild bit.
Oh, you're gonna do that for real?
It'll be like
yeah, tune in if you want to see ladies with bobs out, maybe.
You don't have to be around.
No, I mean I don't care.
I
mean,
you can just broadcast it.
I can't believe you're gonna do it. I'm shocked.
Oh, I will.
Pussy is currency, right? And I'm open to trade. Abraham Lincoln, yeah. Literally, that's what Lincoln said. You don't drive a Lambo. Wow, your car says a lot about you. Suicide. You're a bad people drive bad cars. Good people drive expensive Italian sports cars with brown paint jobs, brown rims. Wait, does Alpha really drive a Lambo? Well, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Keep chatting. Never stop chatting. Keep chatting.
So yeah, I mean,
I have the liquid confidence. I feel like
I that's crazy.
I feel like it's weird. What do you think, chat? Do you think I can date this fucking?
Wow.
Is there confidence juice in me? The confidence juice is running through my veins. And the Irishman.
Like the Irish guy, yeah. Yeah, he was definitely Irish, but
That guy was obviously
very Irish, right?
very sexual.
Yeah, he was. But he was like, "Hey, are you gay?" You hear when he was like to those guys?
I was telling those guys.
At least he was.
At least he was up
He's
front.
straight up forward about it. Yeah, like.
He was up front about wanting a gay partner.
Yeah.
I mean, he did.
Those guys handled it well. Yeah.
He did touch you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, it wasn't the worst. I think he was like.
At least he didn't try to grab your hog.
Oh, I think he took my like body language of like pulling away and being like, "Hell no!" And I think he took that.
this guy's gonna get my hog. Dude.
I mean, it's okay. I don't. Yeah.
If any guy bats your hog, dude, that's like bound to get tax free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't take it that far. He seemed to be like, all right, I guess this guy's not interested. So maybe he's not a rapist.
Yeah,
he's not a gay rapist. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's it.
But like I noticed at first he was catcalling girls, and then suddenly he started doing it to guys, and I was like, wait a second. I was like, oh, he's straight, thank God. And then like he started suddenly it was the guys, yeah.
And that's kind of how it is. Like they pretend to be women.
Yeah.
But then
Well,
they
like
pretend like that guy.
Yeah. They pretend. It's so weird. But like, it kind of seemed unbelievable now that I mentioned it because he was like, "Oh, I'm in love already." When he saw a lady walk by, like he could have guessed that he was faking it, yeah. And then like he started to like really like, wait.
Bro, what the heck? No.
Make sure you check us out. What's up? We out here.
Where you playing?
Next up.
He playing your shit.
Rock. Yeah. Follow.
Oh, hey, you back?
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Is there an issue?
Oh, he's back here.
I know Kung Fu and 5 other Chinese words, motherfuckers.
Oh no. Okay.
That's why you was fighting.
Oh, this guy saved us.
You alright?
That's the Irish guy.
Where are you from, bro? I don't know if that's over here now. Maryland?
No, it's not me.
No way. Ireland. Oh, they gotta make that nigga fail.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
No face, no case.
I like that.
Let's go.
Where you at?
Oh man, the guy in Ireland.
Where you at? Let's go, man. Tap in with this guy. Tap in.
We going crazy.
Hell yeah, bro. Tap in.
Ireland, yeah. We were literally just talking about him. He came out of nowhere.
What's your podcast right now? What's going on? What is the topic of today?
Just IRL.
What's that?
Like in your life.
Real life events.
Yeah,
what's going
man.
on?
Real life. Tell me my life story.
Life story. Well, right now, I want my nigga Sid. I want my nigga Vince.
He's that guy.
LA Fitness, pull up Riverside off of Tyler. No, not Tyler. Last year, come get some hoop runs.
Let's go.
Mondays, Tuesdays.
Let's go. Oh, you guys work there? You work there?
We all that.
Hey, bro, I'm trying to be a personal trainer. You
Hey,
personal
come on down. Riverside, last year at 3 p.m. We there. Don't be
I was
scared.
gonna say the beard
You
guy.
want to get a concert going? That's the
Luckily,
man right there.
Andy blocked him before, but the beard guy sounds okay.
Yeah. We're gonna sing a song. Let's go. What's the
No,
song
I'm
we're
not
singing
I'm not a
about
singer.
now?
He's the singer. That guy's the singer.
Focus on
This guy has a great
Look at
voice.
the beautiful people out here. Look at the beautiful people. Yeah. Put your head down and
He's doing persistent.
Hell yeah.
That's what you doing right now.
I'm getting drunk as fuck right now.
Yes, sir. What is that? What we got going on? Is that a ginger out? What we got?
Hold on. I'm not done.
You got that?
Life is too short to not go after what you want.
Go get it.
You are motivational.
That's motivation. I'm just about to say, you're a motivational speaker.
Yeah.
I can't be.
You should be, man.
Yeah.
You are Andrew Tate, nigga.
Oh no, we're not that. We're not that.
If you want to dye your hair burgundy,
you can do anything.
Looks good, man. That looks good.
Anything is possible.
That looks fresh, dude. Look
Hey,
like little Yachty.
here.
all the females are better than your nigga. That's a fact.
Look like.
Hey, look, it's not even
Yachty.
about
Is
that.
that Yachty?
It's not even about that. He's trying to look better than your nigga. He has to be the best self.
Let's go, man.
I'm trying to be the best me. I'm not trying to
That's
be
awesome.
better than somebody else.
That's awesome, man.
You feel me? I'm not looking at him like, oh, I gotta be better than him.
Look at me. Look at him. Yeah, let's look at for you. That's your guy. So I knew the guy with the beard was gay because he was the one that did the look when he first came up. Luckily, Andy stopped him. He got distracted by him. Yep, see him?
There's no difference.
Yep, they're doing the fighting thing now.
We're all one.
Look at who you are, Jackie Chan.
We're all the same.
And so it begins.
Nothing.
What is the difference? I seen that. You want me to tell you the real difference? Bring your ass on.
I don't know. I don't know this.
I'm not necessarily stronger, but I can tell you the real difference. Come on. The difference is, hold on. Let me tell them the real difference.
Okay.
The real difference is
got you
I
in
get
the bloopers.
vitamins from the sun. he might get cancer from the sun.
Oh, that's true. Facts.
I don't know if that's
Facts.
So Vince, come on.
Facts. No, big facts.
Hey, that's all I gotta say. I appreciate
Big
it.
facts.
Thanks for your time, baby. Thank you for your time.
Hey,
Big
you
facts.
guys, be safe.
Man, thank you,
Yes, sir.
guys.
Have a
Awesome.
good
Be
night.
safe.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Take it
Have a
easy.
safe,
Thank
guys.
you. God bless.
I mean,
Okay. Well, I have to get back to my call right now. But
I mean,
God bless you, sir.
I mean, they only get like 40 more minutes in the sun than us.
I love Iowa.
So like, skin AIDS is serious for all people.
Can you say one thing to me? Can you say IP2 always wins?
IP2 always wins.
Thank you. Let's go, Ireland.
Let's go.
Irish, fighting Irish.
Wait,
Tell you one thing.
are you okay? He's leaving. Yeah.
Worry?
No, he's leaving.
Do you worry about them boys?
Worry about
Do you?
worry about what?
You worry about them boys?
Worry about what?
You worry about them fools, yeah?
No. I mean, well, kind of, but maybe not for the reason you're thinking. You wouldn't?
Fuck each and every
Yeah.
one of them.
Well, yeah, you would, huh? Yeah, like I mean, you never know, right? Yeah.
That's what I mean. Awesome.
Yeah.
You be on camera?
No, it's on me.
Everyone's cool. All of them.
Yeah, usually people are cool, but like
So
there's
good. Why is everyone cool all of a sudden? And then when someone like this is in trouble, no one gives a fuck.
I wasn't in trouble.
No
well, I
one
mean,
gives a fuck.
maybe Andy was in trouble.
When someone like
I
him
was-
is in trouble, what?
I wasn't.
why
I mean,
is someone else-
He's in trouble. Is he
no,
when
we
he's in trouble,
no, we're good.
Why isn't there
I
someone
don't know.
there? Why isn't there someone there to
The other guy was the other guy maybe was in trouble. I don't know. I didn't really see it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I mean, oh god. I mean that.
That's why
They were coming for the other guy.
Understand about me? I'm a fucking schizophrenic.
Yeah, I believe you.
I
I believe you. Yeah.
I am like.
Yeah.
Like what I hate is the fact that people think it's okay to hurt people. Like that's what bothers me more than anything.
I mean, out here it'll happen. Yeah, people fight out all the time out
I
here.
don't like that. Like that makes me like really.
Yeah, there's
really fucking.
I see fights all the time out here. I saw a guy beat a lady. Like I don't know what he did, but like she fell right there. Her head. You remember that federation? Like I could hear her head. It looked like it hurt so bad. I thought she was like dead. Like some guy I guess did it and he ran away. And like they have security and they have cops and stuff, but like there's still violence out here. Those guys, I think they were. I mean, they were coming for Andy. Those other guys. So like I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, there's cops and there's a lot of.
I got my character. That's what I don't. I fucking it makes me bad. It makes me so bad.
Oh, it's so hard to. Yeah, it's painful to even. To watch. It sucks. Like, especially in the summer. Yeah, there's always something happening, violent.
I can't believe they even got mad at you. I was like, I'm gonna fuck each and every all these fools up now. I'm like, who
Yeah.
do they think they're talking to?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You were my best buddy in my head. Like, I'm like, oh, what
Oh,
are
yeah.
you thinking? They know
They
what
would-
they do? Do they know what I do to them? Like,
Yeah, that was
I
bad.
didn't think twice about cutting them up. Like,
Yeah.
I'd pull my gun out and like shoot them each
What? Gun?
in the face. And only no.
You have a
I'm
gun?
telling you,
Huh.
I don't know if a bad fucking mind. Like,
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'll tell you one thing. I lost everything
yeah.
when it came to losing everything.
You came out of
I
nowhere.
lost everything with my fucking family. I lost everything.
That sucks. That's yeah.
I lost everything. I lost, like, when my dad told me, he goes, your son or your fucking nephew, whatever is dead, you know? Like, I lost everything. Everything.
Yeah, true
Everything.
suicide.
I lost my entire
Hope he's
life.
not.
I didn't care. I didn't
Yeah.
care, like, you know? And these people in the jail, I don't care. Give a fuck. They don't understand. They think I'm being nice. I'm not being nice. I
Yeah.
would have been that bitch on and said right without giving a fuck. Zero fucks given.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded really bad. And then I know the guy ran away, but he like I don't know what he did or why. Did he rob her or did he like yeah? So like no, probably not. Like usually it's just fights here, people fighting because they are violent. There was a shooting at that place in the corner too. A guy shot a guy. I guess but I don't really know much about like weird. I mean it's yeah right. I already usually yeah. I don't really look, but yeah, you'd be able to tell. It'd be I mean yeah, it'd be really tiny. But hopefully not. I mean, people do bluff about that stuff often when they're in this state, you know. Tell Melissa to go home. I mean, what if he? I don't know if I could do that. I mean, you okay? Damn fire department. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
Watch me absolutely box the head of each and every count that's better. Don't act tough. Come here. That's act tough.
Oh yeah, good call, Indy. Yeah, this is a bad town.
I want to absolutely ruin this. I like people.
Okay. Might be good.
Good night.
Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. You too, buddy. All right. Oh, he left apparently. Going to the place I got 86 from. Wow, that was he is gone. He just left. Yeah, that was weird. He wanted to beat up those black guys or something. Yeah. He wanted to beat up those black guys. I mean, that guy was gay. The one with the beard was gay, but like, I wasn't. If anything, it was Andy was in trouble by him. So I don't know. He gets home safe. I mean, he won't. I mean, I doubt he's gonna come home. We'll probably see him again, but either way, fuck it. Yeah, I'm like, I think he thinks we're brothers. I'm his best friend or whatever. From the, from his best friend said. So I don't think he's gonna kill me. That was weird. Yeah. He wanted to beat up those black guys. It's like, what are you black guys doing around here? I mean, there's statistically definitely gonna be a fight. I wouldn't even. I try not to do that. I saw two ladies like literally beating the shit out of each other over there, like really brutal. They were like bashing each other's head into this hard ground. Like at one point, a lady like stood up and she like charged and ran and tackled it. That was fucked up. Like I try not to record that shit because like, yeah, it's true though. You're right, Tamer. I mean, bottom line is they're most likely the bodyguard type is the most likely to turn on you. So yeah, I don't know.
The bisexual Irish guy.
There's another way to divide people the same. Oh no, they're different than stupid. No, racism is no another way. It's a critical way, like. But I mean, like I said, unfortunately, it's important. It's an important one because people love it. It's just too good. but like it's long. It's the same caveman shit.
I'm gonna go to the place and see some hide this stuff and try to get one in. Go through these benches.
Sure.
Like this benches outside, like again.
I think I know where it is. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll go.
Let's go. Because I'm scared right now.
You are scared? Okay.
Yeah.
Like you think someone's looking for you or whatever? I gotta walk anyways.
I just don't want that guy to come back.
Oh, that guy, the Irish guy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
He's obviously very into us.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's down there. Who knows though? Yeah. But right, I agree with you.
You want to cross the street?
I mean, he could be across there, but sure, we could just. I mean, who cares? It doesn't matter, I guess. Let's just. If he's out there, we'll just. You know.
It's your call. I got the pepper spray in my pocket right here.
Oh yeah, I was looking for mine. I don't know where it is.
The pepper spray?
Yeah, I got some, but I don't know why. I was just looking for it. I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
I wasn't. Yeah.
Go to the place I got these from. I'm gonna get one beer.
You're gonna hide the stream?
Yeah, I am. I'm a little bit.
Are you gonna hide it when you go in there?
Yes.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
To hide it.
Yeah, you can walk in. You want to walk in front of me or behind me, so people don't think we're together, like a homosexual couple.
Got it.
I don't.
Yeah, no problem.
People don't think that.
Yeah.
Just be safe. You know?
Goodis wants to dock dongers. He's gonna attack you. I mean, I don't feel like Hammer's right, like, but I don't feel the highest. Like, it's a relatively lower risk for him because than typical. Like, I'm not as afraid, but I'm definitely very aware of that fact of how fast they flip. Seems I'm usually good at de-escalating these situations, as you might know, many of you, but I think he's pretty much under control. But yeah, like, we don't want to be around him. Wait, isn't that the place?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there, but make it right at the stop sign because I'm gonna stash my stuff behind there.
Okay.
But you don't gotta watch it. It's okay. But there's benches back
I'm gonna go walk down a bit.
There's benches back there.
There's a bench. Wait, yeah. Back where? Where you say the benches?
Back there.
Oh, they're over there? Huh. I didn't see those. Oh, all the way in the back. So I am. This is a party town. Yeah, it is. Jay, look how many people are out here. Where are we talking about benches?
To me,
what?
Around this parking garage, there's a gentleman who was in the balcony. Who was very
This is where the guy said the hard R. So
yes, I don't know. But
there's a guy on the balcony.
The guy in the balcony up there was very opposed to me recording him, and he threatened to come down.
Oh.
I told him.
So why are we over here?
Well, when I went to that bar over there, the one behind us, like directly behind, not the one I got. Yeah, the one with the lights. He was very opposed to us. Well, opposed to me.
Oh, well, why are we going this way? Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Oh, this is where the benches are.
This is where I dropped my stuff.
Oh, which is where you? Oh, this is the stash. I got it. Okay. No. I won't show it. I mean, this would be hard. Yeah. Yeah, Butters is gonna come by. Yeah, that's something Butters would do. I think he's asleep. He would take your pizza. Damn, Butters.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my stuff. I'm not gonna show you guys where I put it.
But yeah, this is a good place though, for sure. Good place to stash stuff.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, I can't bring in the race because.
Yeah, probably don't bring that in. Yeah, it got cool tonight. For sure. Yeah, it's a good. I was like wondering where the hell where you would find, like, where you could stash things around here, but this makes sense. I literally never come back here.
Okay. I mean, if you want to watch my pizza, I'll give you a slice.
I mean, I'm good, but
There's only 2 slices left. I'll give you one. I want to eat one.
I mean, I'm probably gonna leave here.
Okay, it's okay.
I mean, we could. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to leave, that's okay.
Well, I mean, you're leaving here, right?
I'm gonna go in that. I'm gonna go and place that 86 from and try to get in there. Then I'm gonna leave.
Okay. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. Probably take a piss around here and then.
Over there.
I don't know.
What another slice?
I mean, I'm good. I had two.
Okay.
I'm good. I mean, that was really good though. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. That's from that good place with the pizza place with the fancy painting on the box. Where am I sleeping? It's Friday night. We're not going to sleep. We're not going to be sleeping. We're probably not going to be sleeping for a long time, brother.
I gotta do a pizza box. I gotta cook a pizza box. Alright, I'm just gonna put the pizza away. Go to the bar, hopefully. Honestly, if you play something ball, you'd be happy. This bottle. Let's get this out of here. That's fine, obviously.
We could piss around here. Yeah, I mean, we won't be able to get another room until Sunday probably. I mean, it's gonna be yeah. So it's gonna be a long one.
I love you guys.
Or like 2 all-nighters. Uh-oh, is that the guy? Oh god, I hope not. It's not. Uh-oh. It's gonna be long. But you're definitely Canadian, Alpha. Yeah, Sunday is the day we'll be able to sleep again. Which I can't wait. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we're halfway to this goal. Hopefully we can get the whole goal, and that way I can get 5 days, and then that would be nice for a change. I mean, like I said, yeah, definitely need to rest.
I'm just like a small hog beta male. Like, I'm nothing special. You know.
You're not. You are. Really? So it's just Jabba is Canadian. That's what's wrong with being Canadian. I love Canada. I've never been there, but I'm a big fan of it. Yeah. So I wonder about pissing. But people Canadians say things like "buddy." That's a big Canadian saying.
I got 86 from the last call is at 1:45. Okay.
Maybe the other guy will be there, and the one that let you stream.
No, the guy. I don't know. Honestly, if the guy.
Well, don't risk it. Yeah.
I'll just come. I don't know.
Yeah, just I mean, well, you're gonna.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, don't risk it.
But later, gloves.
Okay, see you later.
If I don't see, I mean, if I come back, I didn't get in. But if I don't come back, I got in.
Okay.
07's in the chat.
07. 07, brother. Yeah, see ya. Let's see. Yeah, it was good pizza. So, ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, 07, we did it. I mean, we didn't do anything yet, but we're almost through one night, so that's good. But yeah, like I said, oh shit, what the fuck? Why is this? Okay. Oh, because I loosened it. We got pissed somewhere. Well, guess we'll let's find a better place. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, hopefully we get this goal. We get the 5 days so we can rest, and then because we might end up being out here for 3 days next weekend for Memorial Day. So like that one's gonna suck. That will suck. We have to be out here for 3 days. That's gonna be tiring as hell. Plus, like I said already, the fact that how far we traveled is starting to add up. I mean, yeah, really starting to add up. I don't see that guy. That's the place that got 86 from. Oh wait, we don't want to remind them. Let's walk this way. Drinking urine? Hell no. That's a terrible idea, brother. Thanks. Good advice. Yeah, that's good advice, brother. I mean, it's not. Is that even advice? I'm just gonna go. I'm walking around so that the guy that 86, our friend, doesn't remember streaming. I don't want to see me walk by with this. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I mean, I could just get water, brother. But I have to piss. I'm not gonna drink. This way. Works to a degree, I know. I mean, I know it does. I know that works, but I don't know, like, how much can you keep, like, re-drinking your own piss? That looks like pussy hovering? What are you talking about? Pussy hovering? That's a weird thing to say. You know, let's just go to the regular piss spot. Wait. Yeah, the party? Hell no. Going there? What's up, Wilbur? Hey, pal. Hell no. I'm not gonna be going there. You can't do that. You can't go in there with the camera. You can't. People don't like that, but. Oh, hey, did it happen? Yeah. I wonder if he got it. I don't know what he's doing or where he's going, but guess we'll just let him go his own way. Andy's here. Andy's here. So he just went walking that way really fast. So I don't know. Seemed like, I don't know, in a kind of weird rush. Let's go back to the normal spot. So yeah, good morning, Wilbur. I don't know what he's doing. Andy who? Indy. You know, he's from, I don't know. I mean, he's just some guy that came up to me randomly one night. But he's streaming on Robot Streamer, I guess. Something called Robo Streamer. Oh shit. So again, I don't know. Yeah, he kind of sucks. You don't like him? Why? None. I mean, he brought us pizza. He brought us pizza, and then the other night he brought us a taco. I think he's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. I mean, like, I don't know. We honestly, these spin-off guys usually plays out way worse. I don't really want to say where I don't want to say where he is. I don't really want to say where I am, brother, but generally in and around your butt. Ooh. I mean, again, I didn't encourage this spinoff. This time it's not my fault because, like, one, I never told anyone. I kept this really secretive. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's more places in Cali than just Hollywood, brother. But yeah, and I don't want to tell you where I am. I mean, people know, but I don't want to say it. Why don't we just? Who cares? Who cares? What does it matter, brother? So like, it's not my fault. This spinoff character isn't my fault. Someone already set him up to stream. Somebody already started his stream. He already had a stream started and had already done it before. So like, it's not really my fault. Although, like I said, I think him seeing us made him start doing it more seriously. Like, in a way, we at least inspired him. So that makes me feel bad. Is my butt in Cali? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, what? That sounded weird. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, California's huge, brother. Yes. I'm in Cali, yes, brother. Yes, it's very huge and thick. It's another thing. So no, this is not that. It's a different place, brother. It's a different kind of place. Where streams it's weird and low-key manosphere stream service. Yeah, well, I mean, like, literally every chatter is into the manosphere. Whoa.
This guy's ID.
It's like NorCal. It does. Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. I'm in NorCal. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's so many places, brother. Could be anywhere. We gotta walk really far to the piss spot. Don't leak it, brother. NorCal. So I don't know what he wanted to do. He seemed like he was in a rush. I'm pretty sure he was going to get 86. You get 86. Like, you can't stream anywhere. You get 86. So like, you don't. If you try to stream inside places, people don't like that. But I think he was going to try to sneak it. But again, I don't know how that would have played out because I don't know. Didn't get in because he was walking past us. But yeah, either way, you don't want streaming inside those places it's anticlimactic. Like, nothing really. If you do manage to get in, it's loud and shit, and it's like you can't even think it makes a far less engaging experience. Where am I from? I'm from New York, brother. From New York. You know, New York, the big city. Where are you from? Okay, we don't want to run into the Irish guy again because he's insane. Burl from Brooklyn, brother. I mean, that's where I was born. But and just I lived in the Northeast most of my life, so I've only been here in California a few years. Well, a lot of years now, but like since 2018, brother. South Bronx. Yeah, I don't know. So it's nice. You're from Michigan, born and raised. Cool. Michigan. A lot of chatters are from there. That's a big, high concentration of chatters. All right, we're getting to the spot. We're bored. Oh, people in Michigan. That's why they chat online. Yeah. Yeah, not much to do there, but chat online with men online. Yeah, a lot of places. I mean, not much. Yeah, definitely. California is definitely a big improvement over the Northeast, just by weather-wise. So the weather makes a huge difference. Like the fact these are our worst nights. This is our worst nights. These are our worst nights, but the weather makes it bearable, or it's manageable. You don't have to worry about rain. You don't have to worry about. It gets kind of cold, but yeah, not really. Talking to men online, no big deal. That's what you do when you're bored. Lived in Phoenix several years. Love the balance. Yeah, oh yeah. I like it. Like I said, I had nothing against Arizona. Zalfa was saying it, talking about it. I like Arizona a lot. Like I just like California better. But Arizona is better than a lot of places, and definitely better than a lot of places. And the weather's definitely better than a lot of places. But compared to California, it's like Florida. No rain, yeah, no rain. But I don't care about droughts. Nice at night, yeah, nice at night. Not cold at night, and then California is rich. They can buy water they buy water from the other states. Cold California vibes will got you. What in Arizona? That makes sense. You visited California? Yeah, it's just. I mean, like I said, whatever you want to call it, vibe. It's just really good weather, and so therefore it's just better vibe. You know. Still water from NorCal. Yeah, NorCal has water. Yeah, don't forget about NorCal. And it's not stealing if it's from your own state. But also, I've heard they buy water. They can literally buy water from any other state in the union. Visited several times. Yeah, so it's nice. It's yeah. Which just compared to Arizona's nice, not nicer than most states, but they don't have California is way more developed. Arizona is only it seems big. It is big, but oh yeah, I went there with Weeze for a while back for something. He was on a work trip, and so it's just it's a mob town like the mafia. It's just like Phoenix. Then there's Tucson, which is far away. But there's not a lot in between. Where California is way more settled, way more infrastructure. Like, so like, but yeah, still, I like the valleys, like you said, like the cactuses and like the desert. I like deserts. See, it's awesome. It's literally cheap. Yeah, but just the cheap thing doesn't hold up. It's cheap for mid range, so like, not cheap to start. Like, the entry level price is all the same. Penis wouldn't be there, so it's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, Phoenix is actually impressive, honestly. But yeah, it's weird how it's like, it's actually too impressive. I knew something had to be up with it. Like, I don't know, like it's impressive as a city or whatever, because how did this become a thing? I thought to myself, like, the few times I've been there and I saw it. I've been there a few times. Like once with Amanda, and then once or twice with Amanda, once with Weeze. So I was just, I remember thinking, like, why is this a thing? Because it's like such a wasteland, and like there's really not much else around it. So it's the mafia. I guarantee probably Don Hagoni had something to do with that. So yeah, I mean, but like, it just seems weird because it's not like by a port or anything like Phoenix. It's like there's no, like, normally when you see a city like that, there's like a port, or like it's like there's a reason for the economic situation, like for it to become a rich city and turn into a city. So like Don Hagoni, we'll stop there. We went to West and it became a hub for goods. Yeah, probably there's a train, I guess. There's a lot of shit out there. Not a good place to go to jail. Yeah, but you get raped big time there in that jail. Yeah, they have some very horny inmates, I hear. I know what you're saying. Horny inmates ready to rape on the spot. Yeah, Don Hagoni, the Hagoni family. They own a lot of those casinos, I think. But yeah. So somehow they took money from Vegas. It makes sense, yeah, because it's all within drive. It's all like you could reach Vegas, Phoenix. Like, I could see how it's all connected now, kind of in a loose way. All right, let's go back, see if we can find Andy, or see if whatever. Just to go back to the sitting spot actually, and just wait for the content when they come out of the bars. See, right, nothing in Phoenix. I worked in Yuma a year ago. You could see Mexico. My porch, really? Oh, it's that close? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Mexico as well, I guess. So I mean, that makes people angry. It's so much better than, like I said, the cold. I mean, it's like a huge problem. Like, you don't realize how much of your life you waste fucking around with like cold weather. Straight up wasteland. Yeah, every place. Simulation. Yeah, right. Oh, like no real industry. Okay, yeah. Well, right. Like, I mean, like, there's no port. Like, there's no water, no port, and like no, like, yeah, like, and like no, right. There was no. Yeah, I guess there could be industry or something, right? That could explain it. But right, you're saying there isn't. Okay. Well, huh. I mean, it's not that. Again, it's not like California where it's like, there's, it's really developed. Yeah, like, I mean, like, so there's a lot of empty between Phoenix and Tucson. It's like really far, and there's like nothing there. It's weird. I noticed that. You notice things like that, like coming from where it's just not like that in California, and it's definitely not like that in the Northeast. So I mean, I don't know if I don't hate it. I guess it's kind of cool. The whatever. Yeah, like yeah. So I mean, yeah, existing there. Nice weather, but like, yeah, nice weather makes you happy. Yeah. Michigan gets cold. It's like that's it. I mean, the only difference is it definitely seems to have sold out its industry. Okay. I mean, it's not really America that did that. America didn't do that. It was a certain class of people. Peanut and his boys did it. That's why. That's who did it. Because they really don't have an allegiance to any land. By the way, they've tricked you into thinking that. I mean, they are definitely should have an allegiance because they. I mean, they
The only 7 hours
cold as shit. Yeah, so like the snow and the cold is terrible. So the worst we get here is what? Just trying to weirdo. Yeah, they have those lakes too. They can't be that dumb or ignorant. I guess he did say YouTube, but like if you could see like, well, I guess to an ignorant person, this looks like fancy big time filmmaking gear, but like it's really not. It's just it's very low budget setup, but it's amazing how dumb people are. Is that lady talking to me? Excuse me. So right, yeah, I know what that's like because the Northeast, you just waste so much of your life dealing with the weather. Whereas here, it's like you just California or whatever, presumably anywhere out west. That since doesn't snow, like you just live more. You don't ever think about it, and it's nice. Like it's what do you call it? It's like it gets hot, but yeah, like Suicide says, every night is going to be fine and nice, and like just having that predictability, like of being able to know every day is going to be sunny and nice, is a luxury that is unimaginable. So when people say move from California or whatever, like there's really no better place or result we could expect. Like it's weird. Wow. Okay, this is the spot. Once the thing closes, all the people are gonna pour out. So, penis for 3 years, never rained. Never rained. I never did. I was gonna say I feel like the few times I feel like it rained more there than in California. I've seen like I was there, and there was a few rains, but very brief ones. But right, yeah, it doesn't really rain. I mean, it might rain not once in 3 years. That's good. Don't know it's that. What it's like to work outside in Cali heat for 2 months. I'm outside all day. I know. Oh, I know what it's like. I'm used to it now. But who's they? Like it's as if it's the worst heat. I mean, it's not the worst. Like Florida or something would be worse. Right. Snow and rain. Way worse. Yeah. So like again, if the price thing was true, which it's not. Yeah, I guess. Sure. That interesting. That was the lady that they were harassing. Oh no, the guy was harassing them. The Irish guy. To the back there was some tiny brief rants. Yeah, I mean it was like when I was there, it rained more than California, but it was like tiny things. So like it is hot, but I think other places are hotter. Like I'm used to it now. Like I wouldn't tell anyone else to do it, but like the way we walk around during the day, in the heat like this. I mean, I have special clothes for it and stuff, but like, I imagine it would kill a lot of people that aren't used to it and that didn't have the time to like develop the whatever. But now I get cold really easy. So like, yeah, like same here. Like it never rains, and I don't care about droughts, and I love it. I love it raining. West is historical drought in Cali. The Huber Dam can barely operate because of low water levels. Great. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck rain. Is it over? Is it after? Oh, it is. It's literally the time. Okay. I'm getting nervous. I need to smoke or chew gum or something. Fifth body from. Oh God! Don't tell me this. That's the Great Lake. Those are like oceans, dude. Those lakes freak me out. Imagine how many bodies are in there. Monsoons occasionally. Yeah, I swear there was more rain. Like when I went there, it was like Florida compared to California. So, you know. That's crazy though about the body. That's crazy. Reserves are so low. They are okay. The mob. I was gonna say the mob must have something to do with this. Don't tell me the Hugonis or the Sacalones. Is that the Sacalone turf? Maybe in Michigan? I forget. Well, either way. Made them swim with the fishes, brother. That's what they say. That's what they call that. So yeah, it felt like they were getting flash floods when I was there. With that weighed down, yeah, weighted in. They never expected a drought this bad. So yeah, the drought sucks. I mean, for the mob, but for me it's great because I never have to worry about rain. The Sacalone barrel dumping grounds, I bet, had something to do with them. But whoever, I mean, it's spies. Who knows who they are? And you're probably right. I bet it's the mobs. The mob. They made them swim. Yeah, like for me, for my situation, the mob part's kind of funny in like a old shit kind of way. I mean, nothing funny about the mob, brother. It's a family, brother. It's a family. It's a family. It's about, you know, it's a family. Don Hagoni has the brownest penis. Had the brownest penis in all of southern Italy, brother. He's a dead serious person. Mob is funny until you fuck with the mob. Would never fuck with the mob, brother. Who would do that? What kind of dumbass would do that? Unless you were other mob. Unless you were part of another up and coming mob. Whether you're most likely to get killed by a family member, yes. Yeah. Fratricide or whatever. Mob seems like a healthy family, and I respect their decisions. Yeah, very healthy. And yeah, it's very, very healthy. I mean, like I said, yeah. But yeah, my situation, and the rain thing is just, like I said, this would be way harder. I mean, to pull off with such ease if the conditions were changing like that. They were constantly changing, and we got to worry about rain. It'd be really hard. I don't know what I do. So this is easy mode compared to where we started, which was really cold in the Northeast. But yeah, the sack of loans I think are gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I think Don Hagoni controls most of the casinos, but the sack of loans are coming for. I think they want to get into the casino business, brother. Gary Callie, why don't you get on the? Oh, the rape van, Captain. I'm Captain was just here asking about that. Asking me about that yesterday. I don't like rape van. I mean, I'm not. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm not into rape vans. It doesn't really seem like an improvement. My situation. He was just here. He's always trying to get me to go on that rape van, and I just not into rape vans. I say the same thing every time. I'm just like, I don't know. I have a fear of rape. Well, yeah, totally that, but like it just totally have a fear of that. Yeah. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I probably would have done it if I was like desperate, you know, and with a winner. I don't know, but I had to be pretty. I mean, I had to be really desperate. Imagine how much comes on a thing. Like, I had to be pretty desperate. I've never been that desperate. But like, yeah, people have been asking me to do that for years, like probably years. I mean, chatters and then like, just like, doesn't sounds terrible, you know. Like it's not much of an improvement. It's not an improvement. So imagine the cum and stuff. How much comes on there? Oh man. Wait, is that something right? Oh, you're a new subscriber and this is the first time I see me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean the rape bands, I don't know. Like I said, it just seems like the dude from Boston saying he wasn't from Boston. He was from Ireland or something. Yeah, but I just don't know.
Bro,
I
I
don't think.
fucking hate it.
What happened? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Did we step on? I got scared the hell out of me. Oh, the things from the palm tree. Like maybe if it was just like he has a bunch of people on there too. Maybe if it was just me and Captain, but even then, I don't know. Seems cramped. Guy. Oh, you're talking about Willie, the guy that flew out, the chatter that flew out here. That was bad. You don't remember his name? Wow. Haha. I bet he wouldn't be happy to feel that irrelevant. He literally flew out here. Can't believe that. That was why we couldn't come here for like years. He was part of the situation.
Those people. I saw you with those.
Like he was part of the people that brainwashed the people we met in town here. That's why I don't tell people in town anything. That's why I'm so secretive, because it just took Willie watching and then like talking to them on Discord and then telling them to go find me. Well, there's a few more steps in between, but like if the people are desperate enough to, like, the people are talking to us, they're desperate, and like that's how they chatters manipulate them into doing all this shit for free. By the way, like they do all this shit super desperate, because like the people that if they come up to talk to me, they're gonna do this. Like you said, it's the worst people in the world.
Steven Spielberg, motherfucker.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't want me to be in this shit, people.
Yeah, I don't.
But
It's a live stream.
I'm just saying hi.
Hi.
He's another human being out of 7 billion on this planet.
Oh, 7. Did he get a Uber? Did he? Is that Andy's in a car? No, people already want to be relevant. Well, that guy was gay, but I mean, if we want to be relevant, no, they aren't. So they try extra hard, and that Willie, he would DM the weirdest shit back in the day. DM you? Yeah, I mean, it's like he would be crushed to know that. Yeah, so like the gay, either they're gay. If it's a guy talking to me, they're gay or whatever. Like it's not like not good. But like if they join the stream and they're getting into it, like if they're like they like buy into the scam of it all, like the capitalist scam of it all, it's a perfect example of the best of. It's like streaming really is capitalism at its best, like because of all the free work they get that you get out of these people. Like how many people that I don't do it anymore. I really try hard not to. Like I know it's wrong. Like, but how many people do we exploit like that? Like basically ruin their lives, thinking that do I press people? Hell no, I would never do that. They press me, but I would never do that. Like I would never do that. That's fucking crazy. They press me. I'm here. I mean, I'm. But it happens a lot. Like people. That if you had paid you enough, yeah, right. Like, and then it was like, all right. First of all, you didn't even pay that much, but like, just the way that he didn't even pay that much. Other people were paying, but he like, he was top donator, but other people would donate and make less of a fuss about it. So like, second of all, like I said, he was a liability. Like he was grooming people on Discord. He was grooming people from the town to like come stalk me. So that when I went offline, he had them trying to kick my door down in the hotel. Like, it's crazy. Like, I had to leave town. Like, they were the threats. Like, so yeah, I don't ever do shit like that. The only reason we got in trouble, not because I was a jerk, but because the like I said, the whole, like I think they really thought that like I said, they thought that they would like, I don't know, like profit from streaming or whatever, and like that's like that like they take advantage. Why it's such a masterpiece of a capitalist scam is that they see this and they're like, oh, like it looks like, oh, you got like it looks like you get like, oh, it's like so much money, and it's like they think that like the chatters string them along. Like Willow would be perfect at that, strings them along and like gets them to do all kinds of like shit for them. Get kids too. I mean, that's so he said. But yeah, I'm the one that usually gets pressed or harassed. That shit's crazy. The people that when did that really like? I guess it makes sense that like that's obviously what but like no, that shit is just insane. Like I would never do that. I'd get killed.
Vlogging again?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if anything, I'm trying to avoid people. I mean, I'll talk to some people that are cool. Like if they but like otherwise, I'm trying to cut these interactions off. I mean, I see that it's not sustainable. Yeah, I know that that's what people want to see, but like I get it. Like I guess I get it. I mean, it honestly seems hard to watch, but like. So I'd just be nervous the whole time, but yeah, right. It's exciting. I don't know. I could never do that. Like one, it's insane, but like it wouldn't be sustainable. Like I'm trying to keep a sort of low profile. I've managed to stay in this town over a year now without having to run for my life. I've kept it very secret. I haven't told anyone. No one knows what I'm doing. No one knows about my situation. Chatters, I have all the bad guys banned, not causing any trouble. Not able to cause trouble. Discord, under control. Like, I get really annoyed with people, but I'm not gonna press them or whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna, like I said, it's like yeah, I would never, you know, who is making it happen, just let it go. Yeah, well, I mean, what with the pressings, like it just seems dangerous. Like you're gonna get run out of town, like, or you're gonna get a bad name, and then it's like you can't do that. You can't go to that town anymore. This is a good spot. We don't want to lose it because it works so well. It's so good. It's like we have tons of memorable interactions and meet tons of people that are, like I said, if you haven't, if you're new to streaming, then make sure to check out the fan channel. If you want to see what I believe a better way to do this is, check out my fan channel. The link's in the description. That's the videos and clips. Those are some examples of what we call, I guess, our signature low lives. You want to see some Vpgloves channel signature low lives? I mean, these are real low lives. These aren't like just normal people that get, act like jackasses on the weekends. These are real, real low lives that are, make you feel better about your life. Oh, then I'm close to the same age as you. Close. I mean, I like I said, I don't count anymore because of not wanting to be old. Then that was dark. Yeah. So I don't want to be old, but so I haven't counted. I don't celebrate my birthday ever. I don't care about birthdays. It's just a number, but like, yeah, I don't want to. Your last comment made one of the cringe comps. All made me get card. Oh, you saw it. So yeah. Check I don't have videos on here, but if you want to see some of our most, like it's mostly this current season, but yeah, we have the cringe seasons from like the original season, like the first season where you're in there and a lot of other, yeah. So that's always good to go back to. Wait, what? Love you're like 32 out of get. Wait, you trying to get mod? You want to get mod, brother? I mean, do you want mod? Do you really want mod? I mean, you're really buttering my biscuits. I know I don't look. I know I don't look like. I don't care about looking old. I don't care about look. Like I don't think I look old. I mean, I don't care about. I think I look old. I know I don't look 32, or I know I don't look young like 32. Like if I see someone when I see someone that's 32, they look like a kid to me. But I don't care about that really. Like I don't really. Like I'm fine with my looks. I think I've made a lot of improvements with my looks over the past year, and I definitely got the attention of like, it shows. It's paid off, but like, it's not really about that. Like, it's about I don't want to. I'm not afraid of being old. Really, I just, I don't know. You just stop counting after a while. It's because we're also in 480p, so you guys really can't tell. Like I look regular. Like I'm healthy. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I always get this. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. I don't know, but like, yeah, people always say that. Yeah, they always say that I'm. No, what I usually get is the mushrooms or whatever, poop mushrooms. Is that what you mean? The mushrooms? Yeah, I get that. I've gotten that more than once. I can't tell if it's like a weird like dominance thing. That's what it seemed like because it was like a guy doing it in front of his girlfriend, or like it was Ronaldo when he was gay for me. But like I don't know how or what. I don't know how or what. I just have weird eyes, maybe. Yeah, but no, I am gray. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell. It is gray. It is gray. It's very gray. Like people see it sometimes. Like, I can't believe how gray you are. You get your first gray hair. I'm like, bro, all of this is gray. You can't tell. Like, it's all gray. Like, there's tons of gray. Like, mean ass orange mocha frappuccino. No, I can't. I don't make anything. Never made anything. But oh, I don't know. Can you what uh-oh. Yeah, I don't cook anything. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, people. It's just I'm telling you, quality on here. I look with the age I am. I look like I don't think I look. I mean, I just look healthier. Yeah, because like right, in making improvements to our, just like I said, making improvements, like getting lucky and being able to stay healthy and stuff. So, just getting lucky, especially over the past year. Well, over the past year, I've been like really working on it because like yeah, especially the hair, working on the hair and stuff, and like working on just like overall, yeah, the beard, overall like image and stuff, in an effort to get better results. On here to be more appealing, for men online, not men in person, but that was an unintended side effect. So I mean, it's yeah, getting a lot more attention in person is weird, but whatever. It's like it's what we got to do. Image is important, and especially it's what only thing like our only the logical way to go forward. I mean, I do. It's not just men. I guess there is ladies like that are now some of my biggest supporters. But traditionally it's just men. But yeah, I would never do those poop mushrooms car graphics. I would never do that. I would never. I've never even seen those. I've heard of them. I would never. The thought terrifies me. I smoked the devil's weed like years ago. Suicide saw me do that. I would never do that again. I'm done with that. I would never do that again. But I would never do any like that. Shit terrifies me. Never even seen them. I have no idea. I really know nothing about it, about that stuff. Don't recommend it. Yeah, I did. No, I did. So they have here. They have these medical devices. Oh no, the first one was literally from a chatter that because Amanda and Forcus went to that place and we had a leftover. He had a leftover like it was like a I don't know what it is. I don't know what to call it, but like kind of like a cigarette, but a lot grosser. So I regret doing that just because it's yeah, it was pot, yeah. But we just fine, yeah. No thanks. I'm good. Cigarettes, that's it. Wait. I don't want to smoke one. These are the ones from the pack we found. Smoke cigarettes, but it's not the same thing at all. Like it's not like it's like a lot more fucking. It's like a fucking It's like smoking a Christmas tree, or burning a campfire. Oh, the medical devices, right? So like they have like what they call medical devices. It's like less of a hassle, I guess, but it's a tree sap, I guess. I don't know. But again, I don't recommend it at all. It's yeah, we're good on that. But yeah, every chatter loves that. You guys love that shit. It's just I don't know what it is. Maybe my situation is what it is. Like you kind of just can't. Yeah, the extracts. That's what it is. Oh wait, what was I gonna say? Like maybe it is a fun thing to do in a better situation, but it just feels like it doesn't seem good for my mental health. Definitely not good, but just yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, smoked weed when I was younger. I started getting anxiety and paranoia. Yeah, that what it is. Like because I'm already in a bad situation, and then like smoking that shit is just the effects were like they were ambiguous and inconsistent, and right, you could end up getting having a bad time. It wasn't like cigarettes are always pleasant. That's it. They do the same thing, and that's what I want. That's what I. So yeah, and still alive. Yeah, yeah. I heard she's with Joe. Did you check her channel on Twitch? You'll make underlying conditions worse, so do be careful. Yeah. So you see. Yeah, like when I was young, like weed was not like it was for black people. Like when I was a kid, like if you were a white person that smoked weed, you were weird. So like it wasn't like it was something that was really looked down upon, and like you would have never considered it. It wasn't part of life for like it was really looked down upon, like in the society where I grew up. She's a hatred about you. Yeah, maybe she does do that. I heard she had some updates, and like yeah, she was still with Joe, and I think they're in Las Vegas actually. So that's gonna be creepy. Yeah, weed too. Yeah, that's the thing. Too inconsistent. She'll be happy, then other times you will be freaking out. Yeah, so that's what it is. And you get it. You same thing happened to you. Okay. So right, like that just doesn't seem like that's pretty much exactly. Okay. You get it. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's like bad idea. Don't recommend it. 30 years. Wow, that's like a record. I had a chat I was just talking about him before. He told me he did it every day for 10 years. I couldn't imagine that. Yeah, suicide lives in LA. You can buy the high quality weed. You could buy it anywhere. Like you could buy it at those drugstores, but you should be able to get it in Michigan too. Okay. I don't know. Great. I don't want it though. I'm good. Like I said, I'd rather it just don't feel like I can, we got to be at our best here because anything could happen, even though it's pretty smooth sailing. We don't want to, whatever, have something, 20 years. Wow. That is a long time. I mean, but he was saying he did it every day. Every day for 10 years or something. I think everyone should be able to make their choice, dude. I mean, it's okay. Sure. I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe it's a good choice for anybody. But like I said, I don't know. Based on my experience with it, yeah, I would say drugs in general are sketchy. They're sketchy. I wouldn't. I mean, maybe. Are they? Are those from the pharmacy? I don't know. If your doctor prescribes it to you, sure. I'm not saying be paranoid about. Some people take it too far. Like we hear them talking about. I don't use pain medicine because I smoke weed, and I'm just like, that's so stupid. Like, how about you just do what the fuck the doctor told you to do, you dumbass? Like, I'm not trying to be paranoid about the medicine industry. That's retarded. So, like, if the doctor prescribes it to you, you can trust your doctor. Okay? It's different. I don't smoke weed every day, but I've had friends that do and are very nice and successful people. Oh, okay. Sounds like a cope, or sounds like you're trying to justify it. Oh, I knew that's where this is going. How did I know? Look, it's like you have to realize that, like I said, after my bad experience with the devil's weed, I looked at it, I looked into it, and it seems like it's been a pretty calculated effort to sanitize it. And part of that is, unfortunately, they used some really shady tactics, and it was part of the propaganda was to demonize, white medicine and like the actual proven and tested treatments. So like when I hear people talking about, I don't want to take the doctor's medicine because I'm addicted. What do you think smoking the devil's weed for 30 years is? Is that not fucking addicted? So like they brainwash people to be like, no, not the medicine. The weed like somehow is a good, you know. I think that shit is propaganda. I think that people, I don't know. It seems like just retarded because like it's, and then you can go down here now like uh now that this can be capitalized by a certain class of people, they have a medicine shop right on that corner. Alternative medicine and the devil's weed is a featured product, and it's extracts. So like, it's kind of funny. It's just a shady capitalist tactic and a shady way to over commodify something that you have an extra supply of by scamming people. Typical textbook. If you broke your back, you should fucking take medicine for a broken back, like that your doctor gives you. You're definitely compromising your quality of life by trying to fix your broken back on weed. I have a back problem too. First, the only way they tricked me into smoking it. By the way, the chatters, the only way they got me to smoke it that I'd ever even consider it. One of the ways was that literally Mr. Forkus, who I took serious, he works in the medical industry. I took him serious as a medical person that delivers medical equipment. His professional as a person that delivers it, medical equipment's opinion. I took it when he said that. I asked if it would help with back pain. He said, yeah. No way in fucking hell does that do anything to pain. No way in hell. So like you guys are drinking the Kool-Aid there and screwing yourselves out of quality of life to be a part of this weed cult. Works for me. So your broken back, the devil's weed. When I have just like a messed up, like not even a joint, I have a messed up. It's not even the bone. It's something else that's kind of hard in there. Tendon. I have a messed up tendon, and it didn't help at all. But yet your broken back. I don't know. Crazy. So again, I don't agree with this. I don't support any if you're lucky enough to have access to medical care and a doctor, I can't imagine not taking advantage of that, especially if you know, I don't believe it seems really weird. It seems like it's pretty clear to me that it's like a cult you guys are in. To make it legal, they had to do a lot of shit to sanitize the reputation because it was considered a black thing. When I was a lad, like you would, white people didn't do that. You were fucked up if you did. Like that was like dirty black people, Mexican people, like bad people that were people that were considered bad. So I don't like this idea. I don't like when people spread I'm gonna always push back if you guys are gonna say that. I'm gonna roast you guys if you try to spread that shit in this chat, because I think that if your doctor tells you they're meant to be used as long as your doctor tells you to use them, okay? Period. If your doctor says you can keep using them and you're seeing a benefit, go ahead and use them. It's not smart to just stop taking your drugs and smoke weed. I mean, yeah, okay, yes, yeah, true. Doctors do kill people, but again, it's still the most likely. He's not supposed to do that. That's not how it's supposed to work. Well, the thing is, though. Oh yeah, right. Heroin or whatever. Wait, heroin? I don't know. Wait, what was the other drug? either way, all of the drugs that are deeming that seem really bad, that sound really bad, I looked it up, and technically they all are approved by the medical authority in some capacity as legitimate medicine, whereas the devil's weed is not. It's scheduled as just completely useless. Break your back, then let your doctor or nurse hear it. She'll help the opiate addiction. Then quit by yourself, then come talk to me. I'm gonna try not to break my back, but I don't have a doctor either, so I'm never gonna. I don't have healthcare like this, so. But I'm not gonna break my back. We're just not gonna do that in the first place. And sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Like it's not. Don't take this as me not being sympathetic to your injury. That's terrible. Like I said, I have a tendon problem, and that's horrible. It caused me a lot of like pain. You'll see me doing this all night sometimes because it causes. But like I couldn't imagine breaking it. I just like I said. Yeah. I mean, when you break your back, though, that's pretty dire situation. Like maybe, I mean, you hopefully you're doing better graphics, but some people they may never get better, and like the purpose of the treatment is to just make their quality of life better best as they can. And like again, I guess you have the right to say, I don't know, I don't want to do that, and try a different thing. Yeah, the bondage device. Yeah, I don't need to use that anymore. It's improved enough that I don't need that. But yeah, crack. Grinds a bit. Oh. Your back was broken. The broken back is what nearly killed you, brother. Like that situation is what killed you, nearly killed you. Like you broke your back, brother. Like sure, not all medications are right for some people, but I don't know. I mean, do you think your doctor hated you? Why do you think he wanted to kill you? Take them sparsely. Don't ever get comfortable with the sensation. The sensation, huh? Interesting. Ever seen a promo video? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't actually seen it, but I mean, look, I believe you that you had a bad experience with this drug. Like I said, it's still like I said, it's still like don't want to support natural medicine. Basically, I don't want us to take their side. Like, right, there are shady. I know there's shady things going on, but it's still not nearly as shady as the medical weed thing. There are shady things that go on with yeah. No, I've never seen it. Like, but right, like the yeah, they get paid, right? It's kind of a conspiracy, but it's technically legal, right? It's a technically legal thing, right? But like they get bribed, kind of bribed, but I mean it's like it's not like your back wasn't broken, so like I don't know. I mean they make it for the pain. Like it just seems like the same kind of person like it's the same kind of like it's kind of like your cope. Like you don't want to take like I don't know. Like but right, like it's a medical system thing. So like yeah, it's the doctor, but it's really a greater problem with the medical system and how somehow that was an incentive. No, I mean not a conspiracy theory. Like they conspired, the doctors and the pharmaceutical salesmen conspired to supposedly sell more of these drugs, which again I don't know. That's definitely a thing. I guess definitely taking them to get high instead of just for the pain. Well, like I said, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a person. I've never broken a bone or anything, or I've been in any situation where I've needed, other than that tooth thing, but they just, they get Tylenol or whatever, the tooth thing. Tylenol, that was really painful and horrible, but that wasn't, the Tylenol worked and we got through it. But, so yeah, I don't, whatever. Just from what chatters say and like, so just to get high instead of just for the pain. So the idea is like if you're in that rough of shape, right, to get your pain managed enough for you to be able to do what you need to do, kind of thing, like would be right, like to if you're in a situation, yeah. Prescribed pain. Yeah, Dark is one of you guys. Like you won't even take Tylenol. He's afraid of getting addicted to Tylenol. I just like. I don't know. Okay. Why this is harmful is like I definitely, I'm not doubting that people had bad experiences, but for every person, it just seems like you guys are a very vocal bunch of people, and like, what if there's probably people out there that are doing just fine, and that these medicines are really helping them, and like other people that like Dark even, who could get a lot benefit from them, and it wouldn't be a problem at all, and like, so like it's irresponsible basically because these are ultimately ibuprofen, and then okay. Oh, the devil's weed. Yeah, ibuprofen works. I mean, thank God. Ibuprofen or Tylenol, whatever I was using. I used both actually when the teeth thing. They're dying, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I think it is a lot of the time. They're literally dying. But the problem is some people would take them whether they actually needed them or not. And thought it was okay because it's prescribed. Well, I mean, assuming they're prescribed to it, they're in pretty rough shape. I don't know. But right, like it's part of you're right though. It's the patient's commitment to the treat. Like it's your responsibility to be like be committed to your whatever your treatment, to do it like do it the right way as instructed, or whatever, as needed. One every 8 hours. Yeah, as instructed. There you go. So 1 every 8 hours. Like that's a good yeah. So I'm assuming if you did it the right way, it would be you would get a fine result, or you low whatever risk of side effects or whatever, lower risk of. But if you either way, to throw out like it sucks. There's problems with the medical system that might have caused this, but either way, it's still technically an approved medicine that's technically past the standard it needs to be. Maybe there's conspiracies with that, but just more than likely, this is like a thing that many people probably helps them. Probably a lot of people it helps, and like there's a lot of other medicine that probably that there's still a lot of like there's a lot of the whole pharmacy thing in general is a net benefit. Like the pharmacy, whatever industry, has definitely got a lot of game changing type of medicines and stuff that no. When I say conspiracy, I don't mean conspiracy theory. think you're getting those confused. Conspiracy means people are conspiring together. Conspiracy theory would be like it's a theory. Like it's like I'm saying it's like you don't understand what that? Like a conspiracy is when people work together behind the scene, like are like that example about the doctors and the pharmaceutical salesman paying them off. Like that's a conspiracy. They're conspiring together. The chicken conspiracy, when the way that Ronald McDonald fixed the price of chicken food so that he could start making nuggets, which Dark ate 20 of them today. You wouldn't be able to do that without the chicken conspiracy. It's true that they conspired, Ronald and Uncle Sam conspired together to fix the price of chicken. So like it's not a theory, it's a real life conspiring, shady working together. So there's proven conspiracy here. A conspiracy isn't not proven. Like it's like a conspiracy is like it's not that like the thought. Okay, nuggies are worse than opiates. Unless you say conspiracy theory, we're going to assume you mean it's proven, because only in the context of conspiracy theory does that suggest it might not be true. So wait, what were we talking about? Sacklers? I don't know. What is a sackler? McD's nugs. It's too late to get them. Yeah, I don't eat. I know you guys love it, but no, I don't eat no chicken. I don't eat chicken. It's that shit's dirty. I could go for a nice big and juicy though, or a nice burger, but we won't. Yeah. Conspiracy was made up by the CIA to discredit people. It's conspiracy theory, Mr. Tickler. Conspiracy is not a theory unless you say it's a theory. If it's a conspiracy, conspiracies happen all the time, dude. It's the act of conspiring together, like to do anything. Like if you conspire with someone, you're a conspirator. Like you're talking about conspiracy theory. Like it's a real conspiracy. There's all kinds of real conspiracies. Every conspiracy is real unless it's a theory. Like I mean, like it's that definitely happened with the doctors. Like the CIA didn't have to make that. Like no one had to make that up. It's a reasonable, and I think it's even legal. But even though it can be legal, but they're still technically conspiring to change the outcome. Or like I said, the chicken market, to fix the price of the chicken market so that they can sell chicken nuggets without losing money. Like it's people with what's the word? Just imagine any situation, people with like conflicts of interest, like doing some kind of ethically questionable dealing or planning or whatever, like any kind of ethically questionable thing that's like working together to do anything like that. Dicks in their hands, big fat. The Sackler. Pifster. Yeah. So what they found in Pifster? Okay. What about them? Generally, multiple drug companies have been taken to court, but I mean, like that could happen. But is it technically legal to do that, to pay doctors, like, or give them, like you can, like, it's the same thing where they have legal bribes in the government, like they can legally bribe people in the government, like they can legally they have legal ways, they legalize a lot of that stuff because it's for the capital, brother. So like it makes sense. Yes. Ass cancer. No, did you saw that thing about the sausages? Sausages cause ass cancer. It's been confirmed. So what about it? The family founded it. It's like some German thing. I don't really know much about it. I've heard it though. I know it's at the pharmacy company. That's the line that makes so much money. So like, it was very lucrative. So that's shady. So that does look really bad. Obviously, it looks really bad. And like, it's the same thing with the gun companies, right? Like it wouldn't put it past me the fact that like literally it's starting to look like they were able to sue the gun company in Connecticut, and it's starting to look like literally gun companies basically just said, "Fuck it, we need to like have school shootings to sell guns, guys." Like the gun company knows something about the population that like we've been saying for a long time, like how the oil company knew about fucked up well ass cancer here. Come cost, not gonna live life without sausage. Yeah, you're gonna get. I mean, me neither, right? I love sausage. Any bad thing that happens can usually be attributed to someone's making money off of it knowingly. Yeah, right, exactly. But it's kind of it's not hilarious. It's not like if the doctors would do this, if what we're saying, if you guys would believe that the pharmacy company would cause all this misery and like just to make money off these pills, which is a lot more. How many pills do you have to sell to really? You have to really make some misery and sell a lot of pills to get rich doing this. To think that the gun companies, knowing that there's a lot of people in society than we would like to admit that dream about doing school shootings and stuff and dream about mass murder, knowing that like they have some kind of research, knowing that what we already kind of know that like that killers are really common. People that kill are really, really common. And then making those guns available for them to most of the time not act out that fantasy, but like it's possible. And then marketing very looks like they marketed the weird branding. It looks like they really did market to kids, like because the branding was unnecessary. Why the branding? The branding still sticks out in my mind because I remembered it and I thought about it when I played those games years ago. And it's like it went from no branding, basic guns, to very obvious branding. So like, do I think they really wanted school shootings? No, but I think that essentially it was that or go broke. And I mean, but like they happen so few and far between. Just like these lawsuits hurt the pill company, right? But they sell so many guns, and like the data probably says what I know already. It says that most people will never go through with the school shooting. They're just going to fantasize about it every day. Very few, like 0.001%. But they can sell guns. But so many people want to and dream about it that they want the option. So they can sell so many guns, and most people will chicken out. They'll be too cowardly, or they'll just shoot themselves with it. So like, what? They wouldn't need to sell them. They wouldn't need to sell guns. What do you mean they wouldn't need to sell guns? If they sold the gun to everyone who wants to do a school shooting, right, or murder their wife and kill themselves, but it's mostly about mass shootings. If they sold the gun to all those people, and only a small percentage ever get the courage to do it, but they wake up every day of their life looking in the mirror with the gun, like hoping to get the courage, like, but they never do it, like, and they make all that money, it would be a net benefit. Because like think about it, it's an industry that do you think they'd really choose like the right side of that? It's an industry that like it depends. The gun industry depends on that, like that people are doing violence. So like they've already been okay with it. Far too many people fantasize about. No, I think it's yeah. People want to believe that's the lie. That it's a minute number of people. I think it's probably something like 30%, 3 out of 10, or 5 out of 10 people. Like, and I mean, fantasize about shooting someone. People, if anything, people fantasize about shooting someone, breaking in the home and rub hog to it. Yeah, they do that. Like, and I'm guilty of that, of masturbating to Scarface and American History X. When but the difference is that mentality. What you're not realizing is that mentality is very close. If you want to be a hero and a defender and are having violent fantasies, it's the same coin. It's two sides of the same coin as school shooter. Whether you're going to be the good kind of shooter or the bad kind, it doesn't matter. It's the obsession with a violent ending or a violent. It's that obsession with violence, which makes you. It's the same thing essentially. So like anyone, we're gonna find out, just like the drug company. We're gonna find out one day more about the gun company. They said a gun safe unless they're in use. It's gonna. You're gonna use it. Yeah, you're gonna use it on yourself, on your wife, or it's most likely gonna be used on yourself. Period. You're gonna kill yourself with it, guys. Most likely, or your wife, and then yourself, or you'll if you are really brave, you'll do a school shooting. That's it. It would be a dumb strategy. What? Kind of with you, but no one is prescribing guns. Yeah, true. That's true. They're not prescribing guns. That's a good point. And someone you trust, by the way. Well, but I mean, there are people spreading propaganda like to make you paranoid. Like the gun company clearly helps to foster a paranoid attitude in people to get people to want to buy the guns. Like, you're not saying to shoot anyone. I mean, it's hard to. It might be hard to see it, but I mean, like having that hero fantasy that Dark described, you'll see it one day if you ever having those kind of fantasies, or feeling like that's an option, like being like, okay, it's a Mexican standoff. How this is going to end? You're already deciding that it's going to end in Mexican standoff. You're more concerned with the drug companies, of less concerned with. No, I think the gun company. I mean, the drugs, like, sure, they're bad, but like guns are probably worse than drugs. Like, get pinched for it'll be flooding the poor neighborhoods with cheap guns. We didn't have any government to rally anymore. Who? I mean, the gun company rally. What do you mean rally the government? The gun company is like the defense. You're aware of the defense, like the defense conspiracy, like the gun conspiracy, like where the reason they get away with this stuff is because it's ingrained in this, not just like people being dumbasses, like it's the military industrial conspiracy. So like the gun companies get to have a lot of the reason why they get away with this is because of like whatever, like the conflict, like the so like most of them, like they're selling it to school shooters on an off season. Most of it is they're making most of their money on in ideal conditions. They're making most of their money selling guns and weapon systems to like defense contracts, like to kill brown people. It's not ideal to like kill people here, but don't you think? Yeah, right, complex. But I think they would resort to that. They're the gun company. They're already okay with killing people. They may resort to shady tactics, like the drug company thing is bad too, obviously. But it's hard to say which one's worse. The guns actually kill people right on the spot, like. But I mean, that is a lot of misery with the pills. Like, are they comparable? I mean, it's hard to say. Yeah, no, that's true. But I don't think that's on. I don't think that's for. That's not really for profit. Yeah, doctors kill people all the time, but they don't really mean to. So the drug thing is a little different because it means that they're really taking over. Like they're really being irresponsible at that point. Like they just fuck up on the job, and that sucks. Make a mistake, yeah, and everyone makes mistakes. It sucks, but like it's not on purpose. Like the pill thing conspiracy would suggest that they're actually being really reckless with what they're doing. Therefore, I would say, that's pretty bad. Yeah, maybe it's not as bad as purposely giving people guns to do school shootings, but it's not too much of a stretch to think that, you know, oh, it is deliberate. So then it's not a mistake. Is it a mistake, or do you think they're just killing people? So you say you'd rather be shot? So you're saying they're doing it on purpose? Again, I've never gone to the doctor. Like I don't have a doctor or medical care. I could completely believe you, but that's just not my understanding of it. No, I've never watched. I almost never watch anything, brother. I don't have any of these fancy big city channels, brother. I'm I talk to you guys all day, and just listen to what people are telling me. But I never heard anyone say that they think the doctors are, yes, medical error, right? They fuck up on the job. Like I've heard firsthand accounts. I've heard some dumb shit happen. Firsthand stuff that's really dumb. Like they're very irresponsible. But did I call it cable? Like I've heard of some really irresponsible shit, but I don't know. Oh, like they kill black people or whatever. Like that's a thing that happens. Like they do that on purpose, but white people, they really do that? I don't know. Yeah, we know they're incentivized. We know that's a thing, and we don't even know if that's actually illegal either, because, like I said, we know that's a thing. They sold it. So if they sold addiction on purpose, they would have had to know they were doing that. So like the doctor knew he was doing that, so he purposely did that. So he'd have to be okay with he'd have to be okay with it. I mean, it's I don't know. I think, yeah. So he's okay with doing that. Yeah, the copycats, right? So like they're all ticking time bombs. All the people with the guns all want to do it, and when they see someone that did it on TV, they get jealous. So like they're literally sitting there with their gun, like, why couldn't it be me? I could do that. That guy did it. That's what the copycats like. So there's a bunch of people waiting to do it that just don't have the courage to pull it off yet, or just don't. Like they're one bad day away from it though, like something going wrong, like like just one bad day away from it, and that copycat is all they need to like be like, all right, you know what, I'm finally doing it. I'm taking a stand. But like it's just I really think the gun company knows something that they're not telling people, and like that all these pieces might, I mean, will eventually come together. They know something, and they know something because they've used shady tactics to make people paranoid and to sell this whole gun lifestyle to people when it doesn't really make any sense. And like it's clearly like you guys that insist on guns are clearly like just being like egotistical blockheads, and like you don't listen to reason. Like you really think that like it's smart. You really think you're doing it. Like it's they've tapped into like it's like clearly egotistical. Like you guys are clearly like the way you react when I tell you that like it's dumb and that guns are bad and that you're gonna probably kill yourself and this and that. Like it's clear that they're shady with the way they brainwash people into the gun lifestyle. So like I think they know more stuff, and it's like I said, I don't know. I'm not. It does seem kind of far fetched that they'd actually. I think they know there's a chance that they're. I think they know, have more proof or whatever, have an idea of like exactly how many people out there, how many mass murderers are out there. Kill yourself sounds really dumb. Yeah, it is. You know how much that will hurt, even with a gun. It's gonna hurt. Don't do it. The word egotistical means, Gloves. Did I say the wrong word? No, I didn't, because it's like you guys think, okay, and the fact that you guys don't see how it's the same thing. Like the guy that goes to kill a person that goes to do a mass shooting is doing it like he's ego. He's an ego. He's an animal. He's a caveman. He's going to do it. He's going to get revenge on the world. He's not a reasonable person. He's not. He has bad doesn't have the mental equipment. So like it's just resorting to guns. Like he doesn't have mental equipment to deal with this, problems, whatever. Guns are for us to fight each other. Each other? Oh, right. Like, but like most of the time, I mean, are they? I mean, yeah. So I mean, they definitely know the thing about suicides, like, right? Like, I mean, sure they used to be used, right? Like theoretically, yeah, used to fight each other in Mexican standoffs, but like, what they're actually used for most of the time is to kill your wife or your kids, and then yourself, or like some kind of family members, then yourself. That's what they're mostly used for. That's what they're used. That's what. So, but right. It's not created by the gun companies. I think it is. Because because remember, it's like, yeah, there's no reason, there's no reason, like, oh, that's a lot of dogs. You guys have such a weak case to have it, like, statistically, no, it's not right. Nobody. That's what I heard. I heard that like, statistically, or I don't know, somehow it was proven that people, I mean, like I said, I used to have guns. Like it could have been me. Like I was pretty close at one point. So like it wasn't until after not having guns anymore did I kind of realize how stupid that was. And I I mean, but I'm not a very smart person. I didn't fail kindergarten. So like I've been a victim of like dumb shit, like dumb brainwashing. And also like the first gun I ever had, I got my first gun at like I wasn't even 10 years old. And people had guns. Guns were it was normal for even kids to have guns. So you didn't really think about it. Yeah, well, I don't know, like, it's just like, I mean, it's not going to work for, I mean, like I said, the gun, they're so embedded in the thing, Dark, that you really can't do anything about it. Like, it's not going to work. They're not going to get anything, political or not, like, or even clout, or like, they're not going to gain anything from it because it's part of a greater, like, complex, if you will. So it's going to be permitted to operate and do shady things no matter what. They're always going to find a way. And also, like I said, they have this, like it's not just like they've been doing it in movies. Like the thing I was suggesting they were doing with the Call of Duty or whatever, they've done in movies. Like they have so much foundation that you can't just say like Wait, what's the gun conspiracy? It's a real conspiracy, not like is it a theory? Or that's when the military-industrial conspiracy started, which I thought it was before that. Or is it a conspiracy theory? No, like if the guns are the ones like think about it like this. It wouldn't work for politics because the guns are the system or whatever. Like, so going against the guns would be like suicide for you doing like like no one's gonna. It's going against the. You ever heard of the term the path of least resistance or whatever? So it wouldn't help you there. It's like because guns are they are the thing. So going against them would make it harder for you. So you wouldn't really stand to gain much. Oh wait, when did they ban them? Oh, the weapons. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about that. The school shooter guns, right? So the school shooter guns, which yeah, they were originally designed to like kill Asian people or whatever, but they're great for school shootings, right? So like, and you don't have to be like yeah. In the '90s, they banned them, right? That's what you're saying. That was when they banned them. Like people still did school shootings, but they had to be really much better with guns. Like it was hard to get guns. Like, and doing it with a handgun, that's crazy. That's a lot of work. Or they had to make their own guns. Okay. But they unbanned them in 2000s, right? Correct about what? Don't take a mini 14 varmint rifle. Clothing. Okay, yeah. So, but I mean, you got to see how it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Though, take a mini varmint rifle and make it. Yeah, okay. So right, like it's you can get them bigger than that. You can get bigger ones than the varmint one. But yeah, that's like I mean you're kind of like you're kind of like making it because like I've literally seen people buy them for their kids. So like the mini varmint one, instead of getting their kid, like yeah, now he has one that looks like way cooler, I guess. But I mean, you can get other weapons like they're Dark was trying to get. Dark almost got the M10, or was that Butters? Dark almost got an M10, or someone almost got an M10, which is like a much more powerful one, and they're much more expensive. So, but also like they totally it's the tip of the iceberg. Something. Nathan, tell me then my guns are safely locked away. Yeah, but you unlock them to take them out to kill your wife or yourself. Dumb thing is there a lot. No, I know what gun you're saying, but like also there were more differences than just the wood. There were more differences. Like I like they were. But right, I guess yeah, you have a point. Like did people do school shootings with the varmint rifles? I mean, they probably did or probably could. There's more differences. They had smaller mags too, I think, and like just less of like when they're designed to kill, like go and assault people, is the argument they're trying to make, right? And there's a whole market of different parts for it and stuff. So like, it certainly does make being a school shooter a lot easier than like I said, being stuck with handguns or something or whatever. Like like the thing Jones has, where he's turned his Glock into a fully automatic gun. You know? Mm. Yeah, exactly. Look, that seems dumb, but like it happens a lot. I mean, period. Like it's reality. Like it's just something that we have to accept and contend with. That like people love to do that, and if you're somebody that goes out to get a gun, saying, you know, I got to defend myself, you know, and you're saying like I'm going to be a protector with this gun. Unfortunately, you're not going to want to hear this, and you're not going to listen or take me seriously. But your mentality, that toxic worldview, is very close to someone who would be a school shooter. You're very close to being a school shooter, or additionally close to committing suicide. Much closer than someone that doesn't do those things. It's two sides of the same coin. So like you're a bad day or a bad week or a bad month to using that gun for bad. Like I don't know how else. I can't. You're not going to listen, obviously, if you're committed to this. But it's the same kind of toxic thinking that lets you accept that as a solution, lets you accept that kind of violence, accept dying in a Mexican standoff, etc. And it's because of being brainwashed big time by the gun company, because it's like I was saying, there's infrastructure. It's movies, decades of movies and content, not just like Call of Duty, which we can't really prove. I mean, it's not really, that part's not really a theory. I have knives in my drawer. Knives are bad too. It's knives are bad too. It's definitely not good. See, the way you guys react, I can see the cope. It just tells me, I mean, I already know. I've been off guns for years. I already know. And it's not, you know it, that the cope that comes through. Don't want to hear this because it's painful. But like I said, I got lucky, like having guns for so long and not ever having anything happen, not killing myself when it seemed like the good option to do. And now, I mean, I would have never given them up willingly because I was so worried of losing that option. But like so many more possibilities out there. Literally, yeah, of course I did. Did I beat off my guns daily? Yeah, of course. Like I said, I jerk off to Scarface daily. Jerk off to American History X. You know, I mean, I didn't give my guns up willingly. It was just an accident. Like Liz, my ex-girlfriend, just I stored them at her house and she got rid of them. But like I also remember thinking about, you know, doing, you know, using it on myself during some dark times. And luckily I made the right decision not to do that. Like, you know, that's going to hurt a lot. It's not worth it. Just see this through. I would never want to be like that again. I would never want to live like that again. It's crazy. Yeah. Don't play with guns, right? I would say don't play with guns. I would say that I was clearly brainwashed. No, I hate knives. I hate knives even more than guns, possibly. Like, knives are terrible. And don't even get me started on knives. Don't like knives. Don't like weapons or violence or any of that stuff. That's not me anymore. And yeah. I'm glad. But like I was definitely like not right in the head at all. Like, and definitely that could have gone so, again, like unlucky. Could have gone so much worse, you know. And, oh my god. How do I feel about immigrants? Mexicans? How do I feel about them? Is that why you have guns? Weird default. Well, I mean that's I don't know. Is that not the ones you're talking about? You're talking about not white people, right? Is that why you think you need guns? Because of immigrants? I mean, sure. That's definitely part of one of their strategies. But it's one of the gun strategies to make people like, yeah. I don't think the reality of Mexicans or immigrants is that they're the least dangerous people. They're very poor. The reason they're immigrating is because they are really in bad shape. So like the ones I've ever seen were basically close to dying by the time they get here. So I would say they're the least of the threats out here because they're so unhealthy and poor. So I think so you were talking about other immigrants. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I knew where this was going. Yeah, I agree with you. There's nothing wrong with immigrating at all, and just I generally this is people are going to like even sweet people, even literally homeless people we see, and they're like, oh, those Mexicans are coming through the border, like they yeah. Thought I knew where this was going. So where was this going? What do you think about immigrants? Are you afraid of them? I'm going to say they're very underwhelming, very poor, very bad shape, very close to death, very low energy. They're definitely not a threat. Won't even need a gun for them. You could literally kill them with one finger. Sounds like you're pretty firm Mexican hater. Look, I mean, I'm trying to be a better person. I know they're not bad. I'm gonna say I know they're not bad people. Okay. I'm trying to be a better person about it. I'm not trying to. I know they're not bad people. They're just in a bad situation. So I can look. I don't have to. I can. I'm okay with it. We're all in the same, you know. We're all immigrants. I'm gonna take away guns because they care about you. We're going to keep you safe at night. They don't want to. Wait, who? They want to take away guns because these are control people. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. So like, this is the best argument you have, and like, again, that you believe this. You believe that guns would defend yourself. You believe, or you fantasize. This is the most popular but weakest argument. Like, you actually believe you're gonna be able to defend yourself. Like, there's a self-defense. You can do self-defense, Like, in what situation? Who are you defending yourself from? Let's establish this. So, like, you're already imagining, you're already accepting dying in a Mexican standoff or whatever. Like, you have, like, this is it. This is what the world is. I'm gonna die. Who, though? Who do you think would cause you harm? Why would you? Like, what? Anyone? So, what was the thing? No, easy to control. No, okay. So, you mean the government? Like, you are envisioning that there's self-defense from Uncle Sam or whatever, like which there isn't. Like, there's no way you can't. They'll they'll burn your. They'll kill you. They'll do all kinds of other shady things. They have drones. They'll blow your house up. There's no defending yourself against the government, but also against Uncle Sam or whatever the there's no defending yourself. Like, you can't do that. Like, they have tanks, they have drones, they have. But also, like, that doesn't make sense because having a society of people that are into this works for this kind of empire. Like it works. Like, having a society of people that are into violence. If anything, the conspiracy is that the government would want people to have guns and have an attitude that would let them do this. Like, let them, have a wait. What about Iraq? Did our government succeed in Iraq? Succeed with what? I mean, they toppled. They destroyed it. They completely destroyed it. It was and it was way farther away. It was really far away and a really expensive and technical. Yeah. But my point is, I don't know. This is a weird, like, I think they benefit from it. They wouldn't take the guns away, but also because you can't fight against them anyways. The other people come that still didn't win. Wait, who? Who didn't win? Oh, you're saying Afghanistan? They technically won, Dark. Like, what do you mean? They technically won. Like, they no, like, come on. They just didn't want to spend more or do more, but, like, really the whole thing was a win because, like, it's about experience. Like, this is what we were talking about with the war complex. You can't just not have wars, bro. Like, they need to do some wars. Like, so, like, that was, like, just a bunch of practice. Yeah, they could have spent all the extra money and took over the whole thing. But, like, you have to get first of all, you have to get the public on board with that. And, like, yeah, this idea that you're going to like fight the state or whatever is you can't see that. You can't really believe that, right? Like, you can't really believe that we're going to band together, and it's ridiculous. Like, if you it's really dumb. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, you can't possibly think that, or that somehow this gives you an advantage. Do you think this too? But, like, they could have won. Like, they technically won. Like, they were cavemen. They're literally cavemen. Like, they just they were never less organized level. Like, dude, yeah, they could stop you from. They'll just stop you before you when you start to just right as you start to organize. And you start to seem like a threat, they'll just bomb you or whatever, drone you. Like, you're not going to do this. It's not a thing. Like, there's too much of a foundation to it. Like, so it's an egotistical fantasy. So, like, the gun company which is what the gun company tapped into. Like, they tapped into your ego, like, and that's how they sell you these things. That's how they sell you the gun. That's how they get you to spend their money on their guns. Had to be a mass event. They're just letting us fight each other because we're caught up in this tribalism bullshit. Wait, what? Like we just let regular people shoot each other? That doesn't make any sense though. Like they did win Iraq. Like it just costs money to keep going. Like they did win like those places. Like they could have easily crushed all the people, but like it takes other stuff. Like they lost public support, but also it would have taken commitment and money. And like really, it's about testing and keeping like honing the spear, sharpening the spear. So it is a net win. Like when people look at it like that and act like it's not a win, it's really weird to me because like again, you can't have this kind of like what do you want, Dark? Do you want the US to become like Russia or something where they don't ever use their army or they use it against like in weird things and nothing ever happens? And then when they go to actually use it, it sucks. I'm just not watching this, bro. I can't stand this fucking talk. What's the problem? What are we talking about? We mean we're over the hard part. Government has no legitimate concern with citizens having guns. Yeah, they don't. And in fact, I think they benefit from it because if we're all a bunch of assholes with guns, it's going to be easy to sell empire stuff to them, like whatever, Iraq or Afghanistan, whatever, like any kind of new thing. Like people want to live by the gun. You're like, oh hell yeah, like a population that doesn't think that would likely not support that stuff. I don't think it's bullshit. I think it makes some sense. I think it makes sense, Dark. Okay. I'll stop. I'm done. I don't think we disagree other than this one part, like that you're gonna fight the government. Like, I think the mechanism of control is people policing each other to a point, right? Like most guns used in crime aren't even bought legally either. They absolutely benefit from this. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, I don't believe that like the government wants to control people in any way when they already do the thing that they want them to do. They already have the population that they need to do the thing for the military complex. Like this is a unique case. Like many other populations, I could see you would have a point, Dark. Yeah, maybe you'd have a point with other populations. Like if it was like another place where they didn't have so much stuff, right? Like this is the only thing that, yeah, exactly. That this country being the one that has the violence, that's really good at violence. That's the one thing they're really good at. They're good at violence. They have the money for the violence. Like this is the one place where one, you're not going to stand up against them. Two, they'll destroy you. There's no hope of it. But three, also, why would they want to? If you're all a bunch of nuts with guns that are into violence, then they could do more violent stuff abroad. And that means everyone gets benefits technically at the expense of poors and browns or whatever. So like every other place, yeah, that would be a problem. It could be a problem, possibly. Smaller country, like, yeah, maybe it would be sketchy. Like, we got to get rid of these guns, take these guns. Like, it's even happened before, right? Like, that's like what happened, like they say in Germany, right? They did that. But like, it's just like they never try to take the guns, dude. Like, no matter what happens, no one takes the guns. Like, the guns are a part of it. Like, they're not going to take them. They're definitely not going to take them. Like, they're not even considering it. It's not even on the table. Just because people talk about it, or because I'm sitting, like, I guarantee it's not going to happen. I guarantee, yeah, like, if they wanted to, they could probably, or they could do something to stop it. Made your blood pressure rise for the day. So I ruined my Saturday. I ruined your Saturday? God damn it. I didn't mean to, Dark. I'm sorry. Why over this gun crap? You to control people with cap. Like, yeah, we're already controlled. Like he said, like people are so into this. Like, how many times do we like go over this every day, like, or see people every day, it's really apparent to me that the thing is working pretty well at controlling people and keeping the people that need to be where they need to be. $100 million. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if we, yeah, exactly. If they were coordinated, and if they weren't just jackasses that masturbate to American History X, like, yeah, exactly. Sure, 100 million of people would be a huge threat, but like, it's just not going to play out like that, and they'll like, uh, uh, you know, because like ultimately it's the people too, like that don't have a, like the people that are talking about guns, like, are the people that the 100 million people are the 100 million people that it's working for, that the system works for, that are benefiting from it, that are comfortable, that don't have a problem or a grievance with it. They're if anything, they're working. We've seen that they're working to stop things from being changed or whatever, like stop improvements, like, like, so not only are they not a threat and not coordinated, but they're on the side of the, it's all the same thing. So yeah, Dark gets really worked up over this. No one's gonna actually take your guns, Dark. Like it's not only is this the having the violent population beneficial, but it's not really divided. Like it's basically everybody is still on the Kool-Aid for the capitalists or whatever. Like it's get yourself a gun. Hell no. I would never. I'm not gonna murder somebody. I would never get a gun. Never again. I'm sorry. It's like a screwdriver. It's a tool. It's not just a tool. It's a gun. Like it. Like wait, is that what's her name over there? Yeah. No. I mean, so is that her? Is that Samantha? Can't tell. She's so far away. I can't tell if that's her. Yeah. Again, I'm good. I'm not mentally. I don't have the mental. I don't really know if I've ever met anyone that is mentally whatever stable enough to do guns or should have guns, but I certainly am not. And oh, the ammo thing really helped though. No, the ammo really helped. That's what they did in Connecticut, and it actually made it way harder to be a school shooter. You'd have to wait made it way harder because to be a school shooter, you need a lot of ammo. You need, they say, about 10,000 rounds at least in order to be able to practice before you do the school shooting, or else you're not going to do a good job at it. So like they were saying, by limiting the ammo, it would throttle it. It made it way slower. Like it would take 10 years to save up enough, and then start practicing, and then do it. Same with a shitload of weirdos. I mean, yeah, like I said, some of the lowest low lives, real low lives, not like if you see anyone talking to me, because that means they went out of their way. Yeah, some serious low lives. I don't know. Very low lives. Very weird low lives. Hear some of the shit these people say. Hunting rounds are big rifle bullets. You can't fire a bunch of them fast. Right. I mean, honestly, though, you could do it. The kind of school shooting you could do with a hunting gun would be nasty. Like but I guess yeah, you'd have to practice and be good at it. I guess but man, you could certainly pull off some terrible school shootings with hunting guns. if you wanted to. But right. But yeah, you can't fire a bunch of them at once, and like it doesn't have that like that low whatever. I've never even used one of those assault style guns in my life. Like I had a Winchester, and yeah, that thing was pretty pretty horrible, like pretty powerful and accurate, and you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, is that what the M10 is? 30? No, I can't remember. Or is it 30? I don't know. 308. It's a Magnum. But right, you can't fire it as quickly as the small bullets. And also, it's just like, yeah, you can't. Don't practice. I mean, they don't really have to, I guess. No, they definitely practice. But like the learning curve would be right, like also between a whatever, like a rifle, it would be way easier to you could definitely you can do more damage right out of the box. I think they definitely practice. I think they definitely have to practice though. Like if you think it'd be way worse, okay, yeah, probably. They probably not. I mean, could be way worse. Like 10,000 rounds isn't that much practice, is it? At the end of the day, is it? But like they literally make it so you can barely do a school. You can't even buy enough ammo to do one school shooting. Like you could barely buy enough ammo for that. They limited it. So like I think I think Dark has it all wrong. I don't know. Like this idea that they're trying to take the guns is weird because it just feels like they're doing anything to not do it. Like when like other places have like I hate kids. I don't care honestly. Fuck kids. But like like other places have like settled for less. You know, like and taking the guns away. It's pretty clear that it's different here, and like there's not a threat of it. No reason to be upset. Like there's no it's not even happening. It's not even coming close to happening. And like there's proof that it's part of the foundation of the thing, like the guns, and like they'll most likely be able to do whatever they want. Like they sell them to the other place. Like it acts as a gun dealer for the rest of the world. Jeff says, "I like you, man." Oh, great. Differing opinions on shit, but that's okay. You see what I'm saying about the dark thing though? Like it's like, okay, you did agree. It benefits from it. They benefit from it. Like I don't think they think, like I said, unless the off chance that 100 million people. But like I just don't think that's like I said, it's just it doesn't seem like it's ever been a threat or it's ever been I wouldn't say it's our culture. It's like I mean, sure, it's our culture. Maybe that's the case. I don't really know. Yeah, sure. But I mean, it's not a good thing in that case. But like, it's because the companies that make the weapons are like connected. There's a complex, a conspiracy of them with Uncle Sam, and they work together to make more money by selling violence. Like it's violence violence is part of the culture. Violence is part of a big major export. And they're good at it. It's not like that shitty Russian virus. There was no fake flag liberal conspiracy. Yeah, like it's like he also thinks that like there's like nice people. Like he doesn't see that it's all like serving the interests of capital, and like he really thinks that there's like double sides, right? Like he thinks there's two people, two kinds and stuff like that, and like there's a good side and a bad side, but like it's like pretty clear that it's just hogwash. Like because like I said, the whole concept like wealth begets wealth, like the whole major flaw with the whole thing and with representative government, like itself, like because like it's like you're electing a guy to do it, right? AKs are nice, but Russians army Russian sure the AK is nice, but they're not good at. I mean, sure they're kind of like they're not as good at only one thing. Never mind. They'll win to a what? Country of Mexico. It's really three major gun manufacturers are flooding market with gun. Like you can't remember you weren't even allowed. You're not even allowed to sue the gun companies in the U.S. Like they had to do something. They finally got the. I don't know how it happened, but like somehow Connecticut was able to do it after the kid killings. Somehow they were able to do it. I don't know how, but like they technically have immunity, like as a gun company, from damage from their products. But yeah, like like they can't do that. They're Mexican gun companies. They can't do that. Which AKs are they're expensive. The AKs, the new AKs are really expensive. So I mean, maybe finance that's the only repercussion of capitalism. Okay, I mean, right. So like, oh, and Dark is like that. Dark was also with the Red Scare stuff too. Like he was like, oh, not communism. I'm afraid of that. Like, which there's no threat of that. So like, I didn't even know what communism was until talking to Dark, and then finally doing research, and then and like it's so weird how they like capitalism benefits me for sure, but like it doesn't benefit workers. Like that's weird. That's very weird the way they simp for it. Definitely benefits me. Like I said, with like this is I can see the clear benefits, and I can't honestly say I would want anything to be different at this point because it's worked out. I'm still alive and I'm using these tools to continue, but he's going to suing U.S. gun companies. Oh, really? Oh, so that was probably by design then. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like they probably literally flooded like this is what I was getting at with the school shooter thing. Like they know when people need guns, right? Like that's how it works. They know when people need guns. They know they benefit from people, even if it's the poorest having Mexican standoffs in Mexico. Like they would do something shady like that, like sell them guns so they can kill each other. It's so right, socialism, right? So like exactly, that's another weird thing. Like the small examples of like of the system working, like that chatter that got food stamps for 10 years or whatever. Like the small examples of the government helping the regular population seem to be like demonized, but like right, like literally Mr. Peanut and Mr. Monopoly and the gun monopolies are getting all these like they're getting all kinds of welfare from the government, and they're getting all kinds of like the contracts and stuff. Like it's a huge thing where they defense contracts or whatever, like they're it's just something that's accepted. Wealth begets wealth, exactly. So there's no like this idea that there's different sides or that there's anything but like the Red Scare thing really gets me too. It's just like, bro, they won the Cold War. Like the Russians lost. Like you know, they killed it. There's no chance of it. Like, and that's like but like they killed it. There's no chance of it, and there's no chance of anyone do anything. So it's like in effect, people like Dark really are just like protectors of the like they're also protectors of the, you know, like, and most patriots, most of the people with guns that are paranoid are people that would defend Reagan, like they would defend, like people that would defend the Capitol. They're paranoid, like it's, you know, they're soldiers for them, not for, you know. So like Google corporate welfare, the amount we spend each year on subsidies for business dwarfs what we spend on social programs. So like, but like, right? I mean, that's a given. But like, you see the that's not surprising. But like the way people are mad, like I said, I only ever was able to have 3 months of food stamps, and I was really happy that they gave that to me. Was pretty hungry. That was great. But like, and I was just like, this chatter had it for 10 years. Like they somehow pull off these like long heists, and then like everybody thinks they're a scumbag, and it's like, even though I couldn't do that, like I'm not mad at that guy because that's a good thing. Don't you think that's progress when anyone gets that kind of like, you know, like that would normally go to Mr. Peanut or whatever? Seems like progress for them to help the population instead of doing shit like, yeah, like help Googler or help the gun companies sell more violence, right? And it's sad because not only do they accept it, but it's looked down upon. Like they have them so brainwashed, but it's like, what do you think this is? A government? It's not supposed to help. What do you think this is? It's not supposed to help people, you idiot. It's supposed to give the gun companies money. Like, you piece of shit. You're lazy. I knew it. Like this weird way, like they've policed people into like, or like that people police each other with this. Oh, like they do. Like usually, like it is supposed to, like you pay into it and it gives you services or whatever. It helps you where it can. Like it's a net. Typically, that's how it's supposed to work. In an ideal situation, that's how it could work. But yeah, again, talking to people from other countries. Yeah, like people from other countries, right? Yeah, like there's no mass transit. Yeah, stuff like that. There could be ways to make life, like the government could be doing things to make life typically easier with services, like not just like food or whatever. Getting people food, making sure they have food, but also transportation, making it infrastructure for moving around. Like, yeah, people. I've heard those criticisms, and it's you know. Well, that's a good result, though. Suicide. That's a good result that you have it there to use, right? Yeah, there's going to be poors out there, obviously, and they're going to be mentally, yeah, but like it's not even an option in most places, or it's poorly served. So like, these are, I think what Graphics was saying is like, yeah, that's generally what they're expected to do in other places, is like help the population and not just, you know, not just the richest people, I guess, right? Like, or like again, the people they conspire with. So like, it's not even like there's any. They're conspiring together. There's no problem with shootings. So this country begins with starting with mental health. But I mean, it's like, well, yeah, true. Reagan did ditch the thing, but I mean, like the guns are still like you're always going to come back to the guns being the problem, though, because yes, people are mentally unhealthy. It's like something's making them that way. It's like the conditions in general. It's always going to come back. Like a lot of people want to kill people. Like it's a fact of life. Like it's something that I know after from streaming and from meeting people and knowing that like a lot of them chat online. Someone's in here right now. Someone who really wants to go and do a school shooting is in here right now. He's thinking about doing it today. Like it's very common, and it's just whether it's this kind of life, the way people are being made forced to live, or whatever, like is making them crazy. Probably part of it. Whatever's making them mentally ill, it still comes back to, well, they could at least make there's no good solution. I mean, if there's people that want to kill people, people that are mentally ill probably should make the guns harder to get, for sure. But I mean, it's not going to happen. It definitely won't happen. So, like, you see what I'm saying? Nothing's gonna no one's gonna do anything about it. This is just acceptable. It's just okay. I mean, whether I'm come to terms with it. I've come to terms with it, and I'm not gonna get a gun or anything like that to fight a school shooter. I'm just gonna run or hide, or I'm interested in getting armor. I guess that's something I'd consider, but come to terms with it, and it's just acceptable. This is where we're gonna live, how we're gonna live. Train at least is better than being under a bridge where you get robbed and killed to tried to get home and also get off the street. I don't think you can live in a train, brother. It's just good that you could use the train to travel places like without paying a ton of without having to have a car or whatever. Because cars are also a problem. Cars are also the relationship to the personal automobile. Again, is a big problem. It's a problem. So guns. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's just gonna be okay. No one's ever gonna take guns. The mental health thing. I mean, it's for me, gun wise. My AR-15. Why not? No, I don't want any of them. No, I don't need any guns. We build a better one out of a grandpa gun. There's nothing like I'm good with guns. I live there, but it's like a break from living on the street. I imagine they kick poors out. Don't they? Probably have a guy that kicks poors out. Like, you can't just be anywhere. You can't just be poor in public, brother. Like, I don't know. Sure, it would be a break. But like, it's not good. Yeah, I don't know. The point is, it's good to travel with. Good to travel, have it to travel. That's it. Not a good place to live. Like, the housing thing is a totally different thing, right? Like, pursuit of arm rifle, like where someone lives. I'm aware of what you're talking about the varmint rifle. Like, and it's just like a 22 rifle, a no frills 22 rifle that they kill rats with. Yeah, I'm aware of it. But okay, you get an hour. That's not bad. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I see your point. You at least get an hour. Or it's 9mm. Okay, so that's a different story. If it's 9mm, that's a different story. That's oh no, but it uses not the 9mm. Wait, the 22 is the one the AR fires. The 9mm is a handgun round. Or is there an AR 9? Wait. It has a smaller clip though, right? It has a smaller clip than the but I guess you could get a bigger one, right? You could okay. Oh, right, it's a 22 LR. Never mind. Right, it's a 22 LR. I think. Yeah, that's the cartridges for the ARs aren't aren't the same. But the cartridges from the ARs are like, yeah, they're not big, they're not huge, but like they are cartridges. They're not 22 LRs. Like, no, 22 LR is a rifle round. Are they like 22 LRs? I haven't seen one in so long. Okay, yeah, 308. That's the M10, right? 22 LR. It's long. It's for the rifle. That's so. I think you're thinking because handguns use. There's handguns that use 22 LR. 223. 2 LR is the what I think of a varmint rifle. Yeah, that's what I think of it too. Sorry, so 223 is I feel like the again I've never used the AR. I've never used an AR. Never shot an AR. I've shot several guns. Or but never one of those ARs. Okay, 223 NATO round. So it is a 22, but it's not a 22 LR. And that's if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's thicker. It's a thicker cartridge. I mean, maybe the bullet's the same size, but it's a thick cartridge. It's not as big as like a regular hunting rifle, but it's decently, you know. I don't know. What's your point? Yeah, and it's an FMJ, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's literally also pointed. When you shoot the 22s for the varmints were like hollow points or whatever. So I've seen the ammo. It's kind of the same round, but it has a way more powder in it and a way bigger, way thicker cartridge. But it's not huge though. It's not huge. It's sort of the same size, but it's more refined for more violence, or whatever. Refined for a more like Wait, 22 LR's rimfire? Are you sure? Is it? 22 LR rimfire? I know 22 short is rimfire. 22 LR is rimfire? Okay, so right, that's a big difference then too, yeah. That's way different. Yeah, the whole okay. But right, yeah, exactly. You could deck them out. You could do a school shooting. You could deck them out. That's what we were getting at before. I think you'd have to buy a bigger clip too. But like again, like this is but like the whole AR thing makes it easier, like because there's already products of lots of products, lots of things available for the layman to become a school shooter like overnight. Like so like it's like there's a whole system like available to them. So like that's what I think the strongest argument against that. Like yeah, if we're not, it's not the biggest bullet in the world, but it's the those pointed rounds are really good for getting through soft kid skulls. Like it does the job. It's quick. It doesn't. It's efficient, or it's easy to use. It's not efficient. It's reliable. If you can make any gun into an effing Call of Duty gun. But I think what the point he's trying to make is to ban the style of weapons, even though there's a comparable weapon that like doesn't like that looks way different but could do the same damage. I think that's what he's saying. So those guns wouldn't either way, no guns are being banned. Like those guns are just demonized, but like it's understanding. So you're saying it's a bad round? I thought the point you were making was that it was not a very big round. But yeah, I think it's but also it's yeah, I agree with you. It's a different round. I was thinking 22 LR like Suicide was. I don't. But now I remember what the I've seen the bullets for those assault rifles. Those are different. It doesn't matter where you're shooting from, right? Indeed. Yeah, I don't know what. About the? Have you ever built a gun at the hardware store? No, I know, but I never built a gun at the hardware store. But I know that's possible too. I know that's possible. Yeah, the pointing changes the game. Yeah, like that's the thing you notice when you see those rounds. You see I don't know where I saw them, but like I've seen the bullets and I've seen the guns. Like we've gone to gun stores and stuff, and ban guns, old criminals. Goes not ban them. The idea is to make it more difficult to get. So like, say somebody that just turns 18 and wants to do a school shoot. Though, like I said, most people don't get the courage at 18, but some people it takes a long time for them to finally get to that point where they want to go through with it. But like it's very clear that early on in their life, it's like the same people that kill themselves. Early on in their life, like they've already made up their mind that the way they're gonna die is violently by killing themselves or other people. And like essentially the whole reason the only thing that keeps them going is the thought of one day doing this thing. Like that's all they think about. That's the only reason they don't do anything else bad. They follow all the rules. They stay in school. They get a good job. They act really normal, and they wait and bide their time until they can finally kill people. It's mental health, sure, but it's like sure. Yes, it's not meant. They're definitely not mentally healthy people, but like there's a lot of them, a lot more than you think. Only a small percentage of them actually pull it off, but it's a very common mentality that is not something that's like most people that own guns are having these fantasies. Does that make sense? Like that's why they're attracted to guns. And I think these people couldn't be weeded out on some level. They can't be weeded out because the way they'd weed them out is by like if they had bad behavior. The way they do it now is you have to have done something before, like you have to have been committed to a mental hospital, right? So how else would they weed it out if all you do is like if you're smart enough to know that you have to like be a good person so they don't take your guns away, you know? Should do like we should wonder why some people feel compelled to kill random strangers. Question is way harder than blaming an object. Yes, it's because it's I know we know people. I talk to people, so many people. I know, like these people too, and like you're afraid to admit it. Like you've known people that had just weird, unhealthy attitudes, and you stuck up for them, or like you just brushed under the rug. But they told you stuff that they told you stuff that was disturbing. Yeah, I did hear that. Reagan he closed this, but those people, yeah, sure, that definitely doesn't help. Yeah, for sure. But like they're being born every day though, so wouldn't you be like? It's not something that like okay, these same people like basically they make up their mind early. People that are suicidal, like you're gonna do it. Like you've already decided it. Like people that go through with it have been thinking about it their whole life. Like it is, yeah, mental health, whatever you say, it is, but like they're smart enough not to like slip up, like because they don't want help. They just all they care about is doing the killing. Like so you can't weed them out if they don't already do something. Ever been a comic everyone I thought would shoot a bunch of people? I think you have. You just don't realize it, or like I said, you think it's a joke, or you don't like you're not like seeing the red flags, or you're ignoring them. Like I do, I'm guilty of that too. And like I said, just talking in the chat, like many chatters are wannabe serial killers. That's like what they are wannabe serial killers. They just don't have the whatever the charisma or courage or whatever to pull it off in real life. So like, you know, they are attracted to like people who like self-destructive things on live streams or whatever. But you probably almost certainly have, because I think, like I said, it's more common than people would like to admit, because right, it's a whole other problem. Like suicide is saying, like it's a whole other problem. It would be like confronting. I mean, it's certainly something to do with um so therefore, even if we are admitting you haven't seen yourself, I mean, I think it's unlikely that you haven't. I think you just, like, again, if you ever just think about all, there's like lots of red flags, like especially if it's people we know. It could have been someone that you're friends with, someone that you socialize with, someone that, I don't know, your sister married or dated or whatever, like someone that worked somewhere that you know that, but like they tell you about it. They're not like hiding it that well. Like they're staying within the law so they don't lose their rights to do it, but they're not hiding it that well. It's like, well, I have stupid thoughts. Like, oh man, no, it's not like that though. Suicide. If these people driving cars, like they drive, like say they're driving a car too. It's a problem with cars. Like it's a struggle for them to drive cars because like they're constantly imagining themselves. They have this like really strong urge to just drive the car off the road, or like drive the car into traffic, like, or drive their car through, like run people over. Like they're constantly fighting with this urge to like kill people and cause destruction. Like you may have driven, you may have let someone like that may have driven you around. Uh, like it's crazy. So like it is some kind of mental illness that they struggle with. That who knows if there's a cure, but there's no way they're going to seek treatment because doing the violent thing eventually is too important. It's an obsession, a lifetime dedication. Half Cat, good morning, brother. Like Half Cat, thank God can't get guns because he was committed to the goonery. So now it's known that he should never have a gun. That's Harvard though. There isn't a big signal. Yes, so that's why the gun thing is the most practical solution. Like make it harder for at least the new up and coming ones that are just turning 18. Make it harder for the new up and coming ones harder for them to get the gun, so that way they can't, if they had somehow managed to get the courage to pull it off earlier than expected, because I think 18 is a little young. No, they're not pissed off while driving. Nothing has to happen. Oh no, nothing has to happen. Like they just have they have crazy fantasies. Like it's some kind of mental illness, and it's like the people that kill themselves are constantly thinking about killing themselves. So like nothing's happening. They're just driving on a regular road, but like they have these really hard to suppress thoughts of just driving the car into oncoming traffic. They're not mad, like it's just part of this illness, like that it doesn't happen to me or you, but like it happens to other people. It happens to the people that are the school shooters, the people that are the suiciders. It's a lifelong struggle with this constant, like it's like they're like the Joker basically, like where they can't help but like they have these like violent fantasies that aren't just like, oh, I'm pissed off. They're like uncontrollable compulsive thoughts. And like, yeah. Do I have fantasies about that? No, I don't have fantasies. Like I said, I hate violence, but like I said, I was, I guess, guilty when I owned guns of paranoid delusions. I would say like maybe, but like I really have always been pretty afraid of violence, and like I was also, yeah. Love, I could get a gun if I wanted to. It's America. Yeah, you're right. You could get one, but yeah, true. But probably don't get one, Cat. And I'm not gonna get one either. Are the guns in the room with you now? I'm not in a room. But no, I haven't had guns in years. I haven't touched guns. I'm outside in a parking lot. I haven't had guns in years. It's been a long time. I haven't had guns since I've been, this is when I lost my guns when I lost, my home. Like I considered taking them with me, but I was like, you know what? That's probably a bad idea. I'm going to store them at Liz's house, who is my girlfriend at the time, and like then Amanda came back, and Liz was mad at me. Yeah, and then she gave my guns to the cops. So, okay. So I wouldn't have given them up willingly, but there's nothing I could do. I wasn't gonna like. I don't know. I don't know, something about like I wasn't gonna go get them after she gave them to the cops. That seemed weird, but oh, it was rhetorical and sarcastic. Okay, so again, I would just the chick you used to blast into, yeah, Liz. This was years ago. So like she was not happy with me after, she knew I was with Amanda, and then like she used that. She was like threatening me. I'm gonna give your gun. She went through all the stuff. I hid them at her house. She went through it all, and then she was like, basically like trying to manipulate me. It was fucked up. Honestly, I own guns. I know a good amount of other legal responsible gun owners. I've never met someone who actually had to defend themselves from a burglar. I'm telling you that, or wrong sheet, because Amanda, she was mad at me for. I was with Amanda and she was calling me and then threatening me with the guns. Like she was just had abusive tendencies anyways. So like the point is I wouldn't have given my guns up willingly. It just someone else gave them up, and I'm glad they did that. That was obviously for the best because I certainly wasn't the mentally stablest person. I didn't have those thoughts. Like I don't have that illness, but that's a thing that we have to accept is a thing. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever met a responsible person in my life that I could say is responsible to have guns. Like that's just weird. It's a weird idea. Don't know if I've met anyone, but especially people that white knight for guns, you know. So was guns? I mean, it didn't help. Like, but I think was just the whole situation is bad, But I mean, she wasn't happy that I had guns at her house. I'd store guns at her house, but yeah, the old chick, right? No, she wasn't from Florida. She was from Connecticut, but like the old chick from Florida is just some random chick that from a dating site that you guys told me to meet, or like that chatters were. I was trying to just have people on this, I was trying to just meet people because I was streaming or whatever. I did that, and that's like that. I just met that lady that day. They do weird shit with your guns, yeah. Yeah, I used to like, I used to like pose in the mirror with my gun, shirtless, listening to trap music, having violent fantasies, hoping someone would break in. Yeah. Like I said, masturbate to Scarface or American History X, masturbate to American History X. I've done fucked up things like with guns, like God knows how many fucked up things, how close it could have been to something bad happening. To be a good collector. No, like I said, it's. Oh well. You never put your gun in your butt. You never stuck your like a gun barrel up your butt while you whacked off to Scarface. Wow, you're not really living, brother, till you do that. So, but the point is, nothing's gonna happen. No one's gonna take any guns from anybody. But I was mentally ill, and but I'm not really the one that I'm not nearly brave enough or whatever. Like I'm too afraid of. There was no chance. I didn't suffer from those things, like that stuff that I'm saying that I think what we're seeing with school shooters, like I forget what it's called, but like it's just it's not like it's like I was just paranoid for a lot of reasons or whatever. Like these people, you could have a perfect life. Like it's not necessarily caused by conditions. Like it is, I guess, like you said, mental health. It's not caused by anything really happening. You could have a perfect life, but like they suffer from a thing where, like I said, it's not just the car thing. Like driving the car off the road, but like other stuff too. Like the jumping off places, they're really tempted to like jump off high places. Like if they go up high, like they want to just jump off. Like they're holding everything in. They're holding in. They have to hold it back. Like it's really hard. Definitely at least get a little prostitute gun. No, like I said, I had those guns. I think I had one of those. But yeah, no. We're gonna use speed, and we're gonna escape. We're gonna run away. We're gonna de-escalate people. We're gonna run away. We're gonna escape. We're gonna just not be in a violent situation. We're going to play it. We're going to be polite, and we're going to play it cool so that we don't end up in a violent situation. These are all more reasonable tactics that make more sense to apply to this life. You know, if you ever shit your pants on a Ferris wheel, yeah, I'm afraid of heights. So again, like I was not nearly the worst I don't know. You just run away. I snorted. Yeah, run, escape. That's speed is critical. Speed is, if all else fails and we can't stop a violent situation, if someone's really going to violence us, we're going to run away. We're going to escape, and that's it. I mean that's the worst it's ever come to. And in this really bad town, and with some of our worst threats in my life. Like I've never actually had any credible. I was far more paranoid back in my gun owning days than I was these days, streaming days, when I actually had credible threats. Like I just imagine, I wonder like how I would have handled that if I still had the gun thing to fall back on. Like what kind of a dumbass decision I might have made. Like when it was just like, yeah, people are threatening me, and yeah, maybe by some standards, like violent retaliation would have been justified, but I was able to avoid that altogether by just thinking a little more. And it's yeah. Yeah, it is critical because like remember the Methy James situation? Like I had the other backpack, right? And it was hard. Our mobility was limited, right? So Methy James cornered us this one time, and he was like basically kidnapping us. Like he was threatening to punch us. Like he wouldn't let us leave. Like I was able to de-escalate him enough and escape at some point, but it was not a situation I was in control of most of the time. That was bad. We upgraded to a frame pack, and suddenly I was able to move fast despite how much weight we were carrying. And so that made a huge difference. Methy James was simply unable to get near us ever again. He couldn't get near us. Every time we saw him, I would just pace, turn around, brisk pace that way, brisk pace that way. He couldn't get near us because his stats were too low. And that's it. So like having mobility is better than standing your ground and executing someone. Just be faster. Yeah, de-escalating random people is pretty much my superpower. Yeah, like we have so much practice at it now. Like that's most likely how it's always going to be. We're always going to be able to de-escalate it. That Methy James was literally the only time that we couldn't. Methy James was the only time we couldn't de-escalate them. So like, maybe one other time. So the only times that we couldn't stop someone with charisma, we beat them with speed. So like this is much more like like I said, the guns just make you lazy. Really, like if you could just I'll just shoot them. Like if you fall back on that, like it just there's so many other possibilities and so many other ways to handle things. Like sure, maybe he does even a guy like that even deserved to be killed and nobody would have missed him. But I don't want to do that. No, I wasn't confronting them. They confronted me. I try to avoid people at all costs, but like I said, you can see it on the fan channel, brother. You can see the links in the description. Check the fan channel out. Usually things go pretty well. We have some okay interactions, but yeah, there's the occasional need to de-escalate somebody, and yeah, it's ugly. It can get ugly, for sure. But like I said, I've never like in all the like before streaming, like in my gun days, like I never had actual threats. Like it was just paranoid delusions, you know? So agility, right? Agility, charisma, speed. Well, I guess speed is agility. So charisma, I usually say charisma and speed build, but charisma and agility build is what we use. And oh yeah, you gotta. Oh yeah, well, you're drunk. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's probably gonna be challenging. Well, at some point you can see some examples, but I mean, we've escaped a lot of violence doing this, and like yeah, we've had a, you know, like we've had a lot of practice at this point, so it's easy. But like I said, I wonder like what if I'd still kept up with that gun mentality, how this would have ended. Probably it because it's kind of like you're designing your own fate. Like how I said, you're accepting the idea of dying in a Mexican standoff. Having a gun makes you inherently less safe because it's like that you're bringing that into the fray. Like you're bringing the gun possibility. I'd much rather just chance it. Like, you know, yeah, take it tomorrow. I'd much rather do like this and like just try to work my way out of it. Like, because what even happened? So I kill a guy and it was justified. Like, that's terrible. Do I just keep killing people? Like, you know, it's just like, when does it end? Like I killed Matthew James or like whoever else. No, because it would have happened a lot sooner. It would have been like when those people try to kick in my hotel room, and I go full Scarface on them. Not randomly shoot people. We're talking about I was actually threatened. When I had guns, I was paranoid for no reason. Since streaming, I've actually had what some people would say debatably justified reasons to use a gun on people, but I didn't. I managed to just like either, like I said, out smart whatever, outmaneuver or like de-escalate or all of the above. Does that make sense? Oh, you have your gun on your hip. Yeah, exactly. That's what I used to do too. So like I don't know. Then you had no reason to use a gun. I mean, someone was kicking my door in. Or somebody was basically kidnapping me. I mean, that was more of a reason than there were several other things. Like that was more of a reason than I ever would have had before. So I'm aware of that. Yet things were fine. So this is why I don't want guns or anything to do with them. Just not necessary. Had no reason to, yeah. That's the point. Had no reason to use a gun. More of a reason than ever before, but like people stalking me and threatening me to kill me, also with guns, by the way. I mean, I think they were just bluffing. I don't know if I didn't see them actually having guns, but like I've never been threatened before in my life before streaming. Also, so yeah, right. Solving things with words is the right way to go. Clearly, or just escaping or hiding, like, is the right way to go. Like, these are more. This is a better survival strategy. The gun thing is just escalating it to the highest tier of violence, and it's guaranteed to make a bad outcome for everyone, even in the best situation. If you feel like someone's going to kill you right now, then you make a choice. The choice would be to run. That's the choice we'd make. We'd run from them. Like I said, I want to get armor. I'm definitely. Someone brought that up the other day. That could be a cool idea, a good idea, to get some kind of armor. Like, cause like it's not just guns. I'm not really afraid of. I'm not afraid of other combatants, armed combatants coming after me, but knives with guns. I mean, armed with knives or some other kind of thing. That's scary, and more likely. I mean, I didn't feel like they were going to kill me. They were threatening to kill me. Although, like I said, I wasn't in the same mind state at all as I was when I had guns and stuff. So like it was just different. It wasn't nearly as I could see myself overreacting though. In that kind of situation maybe, because like, but by that point I'd already put so much thought into this new system of problem solving and staying safe. Right. Well, right. Right. Exactly. So, right. Like, that's the point, right? You obviously have to be fast to escape. So, like, that's where you need to put the focus on the fast thing. Like, you need to, right. If you're not fast, then that's not an option. Indeed. Right. So, like, but we purposely, like, we adapted these new strategies when guns weren't on the table and speed was a priority. It always comes up as a priority. It always comes up, and like I said, down to the backpack thing, down to like multiple times we're tested, and anything that multiple times that we have a close call or whatever, and then we refine something, and like that makes the biggest difference. People will kill you. So if you're fat, would a gun be okay? But I would always. I can't imagine not choosing. Like, I would always choose. It wouldn't be okay. It would still be a suboptimal character build. I would have to, for me to continue to survive. I wouldn't survive as if I was somehow just fat. I wouldn't survive. Like, I would have to still choose this same character build. I still have to work towards this character build, regardless of where I started. It would just take a longer time to get there. There'd be it wouldn't be okay. It would be a compromise, basically, is what I'm saying. It wouldn't help, and it would just make us more dangerous ultimately. And we'd have to just strive towards the better, Yeah, if you don't have running, you're already it's a compromise though, is what I'm saying. So I mean, I guess the guns, I don't know. I guess you murder somebody, like, or like become fast. If I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. A fat person is going to be rich or have like. But yeah, no one's going to kill you. No one's going to. Most likely, no one's going to. That's not even going to happen. Like, the person is not going to be. No one has any reason to kill me. Even the people that were threatening to kill me didn't really have a reason to kill me with a gun. So, like, if maybe they didn't have a gun, but like, if I reacted that way with a gun, then they would have maybe done the same thing, and then we'd be in a Mexican standoff. And like I said, you ever really thought about what a Mexican standoff is, how terrifying that is? I mean, it's no joke. It's not like it's a bad way to it's a bad way to decide to die. I would just surrender. If someone had a gun right now, to me right now, I would just surrender and they could, do whatever they want. I mean, but there'd be no reason to do that to me, There'd be no standoff. This is a movie. I mean, that's what we're talking about. When maybe that person had a gun, maybe not. Maybe then it would be on me. I would be the one that, because they were coming to attack me and they made threats to me, it would be me then escalating it by, firing the first shots maybe, or just at least pulling the gun out. So then now we're in a Mexican standoff. I mean, what do you mean there would be no Mexican standoff? It would happen faster than a movie? I mean, it would. Have you ever seen, just imagine you would be camping there waiting to shoot somebody, or waiting to return fire, or waiting, but you can't see shit, and also maybe not hear shit either. Although, like I said, I always, depending on how loud it is. I mean, it's. Hey, what's up, Andy? Was that saw you drive by, brother? Yeah, we're good. Who were you in the car? Who was that? Was that just a Uber? Did you drive? That was you, right? You drove by? Yeah, we're good, brother. This is spaghetti western. I mean, it's not going to be as easy as spaghetti westerns, but I mean, someone will blast you in the head with a rock. What do you mean blast me in the head with a rock? Is a rock a kind of gun? Is that like slang for some kind of gun? I don't get it. What is a rock? Oh, that was your friend that knows the drug dealer? No way. Yeah, so the point is no one's really gonna do that to me. No one's gonna do it was a problem with my worldview. It was a problematic worldview where I was, yes, there's a lot of violent people out there. But it's still relatively rare, the violent events, even here. And it's almost not gonna happen. Go to Santa Monica. I've been there. The cops came? Oh, that's why you were running that way? Some people pressed you. Cops came and I lost him. Wow, okay. Oh, he was Ubering. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's scary. The cops came, huh? I mean, they're always there though. Really need to get out of this county. Was it really that bad? Yeah, I guess it could be, It's been known to be. Need to go to San Luis County and not stream? Yeah, I mean, the thing is just streaming, I guess. The streaming is definitely not a great, not the best, idea, really. Right? It's not great. Lots of trouble can come from it. But I mean, I don't know. So you were trying to make contact with the Drug dealer friend. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we had some almost pretty close things tonight. Like that guy was weird. That Irish guy was weird. He almost beat those guys up. Like he was like getting all yeah. The Irish guy was weird, for sure. I'm still unpacking that. I don't know what to think. Oh, I've got this too. I've got this. This is something a chatter got me a while back. You ever seen one of these? The Sofern SC whatever 31T. So this is an option for us in self-defense. I like this a lot better than a gun, you know, because well, it's just a flashlight, but it still seems more practical. He was walking down the street with AirPods, very thin looking. Said I followed him to talk last time. So you never found him? You never caught up with him? Just blast mace? No, I don't like mace because I mean, he could really kill someone, but also it's windy, you're gonna self-contaminate. Yeah, and I think it's murky legally. Really, the only weapon they seem to want you to use, they want you to use the taser. Not the stun gun, the taser, like the one the cops have. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Turtle. So, like, that's legal. The mace is murky. Like, the pyrotechnic mace isn't legal. The mace gun isn't legal. So maybe the mace, whatever, pumps, or aerosol, whatever. But, like, the flashlight's way just better because you can't contaminate yourself. And it's still really fucking painful. It'll at least give us the edge to escape. So what so like what are you worried about him because he was doing drugs or something? Never seen a documented case. I mean, it's possible because I mean, well, it wouldn't say death from mace. It would say, I don't know, they suffocated or something. Like if they have asthma or something. You don't think that's reasonable? That was last night pretty weird. I mean, Andy came and we got, I don't know, pressed by this weird Irish singing guy. Yeah, you're very, very shaken, huh? Yeah, so it was pretty weird. So I mean, I don't know if it would I would say like I don't feel comfortable doing that to somebody. I would hate to do that to somebody. I've never done that to somebody. No, Andy has, but I don't know. It would be hard to bring myself to do that. I feel bad. Yeah, they could be allergic to it's probably pretty rare, but I don't like the idea. You got asthma, don't be fucking around. I mean, I'd still feel I think my robot streamer account got suspended. Wait, how did it get suspended? Did I miss someone? No, I didn't. I thought you couldn't get no, it wasn't the annoying busker, but it was in the same spot. Let's go find the the ducks. It's almost ducks time, brother. That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, not that I know anything about that, but if you can show your hog on there, it's weird that they would. I don't know what could you have got banned for? Because, you know. Oh, maybe but like doxing what? I don't know. I don't think anything too bad happened. Like there's just some like weird sexual harassment. Not about if will just happen. But I also just think like people I don't know, it's like it can't be good. You get coffee. Need to wake up. Oh, you dox somebody's. Okay. You dox somebody's. Okay. Information on there. So they draw the line at that. You can show your penis, but don't dox. I guess that's a good rule. You know, no doxing. It's not doxing. It's not doxing. I mean, it's revealing personal information or something. I mean, I think there. Yeah, maybe it's. Oh, like you. Oh, okay. So you said it's like that, where it's like it could be anywhere, but like you just suggested the line of work they do. Basically, like, they're a fast food worker, or it's specific enough. You didn't actually reveal the actual location of work. I mean, they could probably still make an argument for it, making them unsafe, maybe, depending on what it is. But yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. It's not too bad. But then again, why did you? Was it even worth? Way you say that, like, as if it was revenge. I don't know. Either way, I mean, whatever. I mean, that person. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I'm gonna swat again. It's the person who swatted me. So then they were definitely watching. So I guess I know. I thought you were. I didn't really understand what was happening. So like I thought you were. Yeah, like an eye for an eye. Yeah, that's what it's. But it's like it's not. It's not really like you're. If there's no danger in it, so there must be some kind of. I don't know. So they must have been watching to get you banned, right? So they must have really been. They must have. I couldn't really tell what's going on, but yeah, I guess you must really be getting stalked. Yeah. You should have a gun. Yeah, you should have a gun, brother. No, not. I mean, he shouldn't have a gun. Guns are a terrible idea. Gun wouldn't help this. Like, doesn't need to come to guns. Like, it doesn't ever need to come to guns. We could just not be violent or violent at all. Yeah, that's dumb as hell. It's dumb as hell. Please don't bring guns out. I mean, this doesn't have to come to even like. There's just no reason. Like, goddamn. You seem as tense as heck. Yeah, it can be. Like I said, I don't recommend it just because, right, if you have stuff to lose, like for me, it's a net benefit, but like, you know, because of the low place we come from. But it would be definitely, I've never seen anyone else do it without it ruining their life. So, like me, just win the whole way up. All we do is win because we, you know, lost. We were such a low place to begin in. So it's been a valuable resource for us. That's only helped us. But like I said, you had to be pretty desperate, like me. In the case of you're banned. No, you're not banned. Oh, did they censor your comment? Yeah. So. Yeah, no, you're not banned. Not doing it. No, I just like I said, I barely like yeah. Yeah, barely could see what was going on. Like I didn't know. Like, so you talk about that weird guy that came by and mentioned that weird guy that mentioned the like that was like he just seemed like a drunk guy, regular drunk guy. You think that the person sent him? That was the chatter that sent them because they knew the name of the chat. Yeah, because they must be aware of you. But I mean, it could be a coincidence just because of where we are, right? But yeah, I mean, probably not because you already suspect it's happening. So I mean, obviously he chickened out, and like that's in my experience very common. Most of the stream snipers basically chicken out. Like he basically chickened out. If he told that guy to come press you or whatever, to get whatever, he basically kind of chickened out. Or did you see him again? Saw him again? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean it's definitely scary. Even if you chicken out, it doesn't matter. Like the fact that the one of the most scary nights. Yeah, you ran away, right? Oh, did it happen again from when we were? Well, either way, it's perfectly legitimate to be scared because like literally, that's how I felt. I felt exactly the same way when I thought like it could have been a gay guy trying to pick me up, but also the chatters were saying they were coming to get me. So like either way, the coincidence of it is enough. Didn't happen again, right? But right, that I get what you're saying. The coincidence of it probably wasn't a coincidence because of whatever the other circumstances, but and the fact that they got your channel banned, so it had to be, unless I don't know. It's hard to say really because like the chatters probably they could have also just gone on Discord to tell them. It's hard to say, but right, that looks really bad just because they. Yeah, and then he said it as he was walking down the road, so like he was obviously he kind of chickened out basically from what he was probably supposed to do. But that doesn't matter. It's still the fact that it happened is too really disturbing. And that's mostly the case. Most people that threaten and stream snipe are actually just fine people in real life, or they chicken out or whatever. But it's just disturbing that they turn that into a thing. And like you really just like have to have boundaries and stuff. That's what's the fact that people not respecting boundaries and not like accepting that. Supposed to carry the bang bang on me. I don't want to. Oh, with a gun? Oh my god, no. I mean, like, I'm telling you, as we were just talking about this, like, don't do that because, like, it's just like it's any like even doxing, even this is doxing really worth guns over? Is it really worth escalating this to guns? Like, it's ridiculous. No, it's not a good idea. Oh my god. You guys, don't listen to these guys. They just want they just want to see you shoot somebody. It's not a good idea. Like, no, there's nothing that goes on here that would ever be worth make any sense to escalate to that violence. I don't know. We need to take a step back and think about this. I mean, as long as you're not live, then you're safe. Like, no one's gonna come find you. The live thing does make you a target, and in this particular circumstance, because they are actually in a fight. You're actually in a war with these chatters, or whatever, and whatever. I mean, him stopping streaming. Oh yeah, okay, not carrying a gun. Yeah. Live your dream. Well, I mean, this is a nightmare. It's not really a dream. But yeah, 07. It's gonna be okay. Like, I mean, it sucks. Like, it sucks that this is the thing. But yeah, like, no, come on. The gun thing makes no sense. It's like, I mean, did they make any other threats to you? Like, Or hear any? Do you hear any other threats from people like? But yeah, probably. Like I said, if you can, I can't. I just streaming in general is just hard to. That's totally understandable. Like it's just, it makes no sense for most people to it makes. It's just a risk. Like I said, it's a risk. It's a what's it called? Yeah. Oh yeah. Do desktop, right? Like you said, you were doing Twitch, like wherever you could do that stuff. Like, I mean, sure. If you want to do it, like that's if you're really into the whole thing. I mean, that seems way safer. By like so safer. Still some risk, obviously, but yeah, when you're thinking you have to carry guns around outside, like, and because of stalkers, like it's crazy. Oh, this is salute. Oh, it's you got to do 3 if you want the. I can't read that. You got to do at least 3 for TDS because I had to put a threshold because of the racism. Why should I deal with people who want to see me get shot? So they did say that. Okay, well you shouldn't have to, especially not if. I mean, are like it would have to be like worth the risk, like meaning you get something out of it, like money probably have to be that mostly money that it'd be worth the risk, but the weak wrist assault. Yeah, trying to stay positive after the Carl's warts. The weak wrist assault, the whole stream stalking thing. Yeah, so like your guard around is a good way to get shot, right? Because you're designing your death basically. That's what I was trying to say before to what's his name, Grizzly Griffix. Like the gun that you're playing a part in designing your own death. You know what they say, live by the gun, die by the gun. So like you're not actually being safer, you're designing your own death. You're less safe because this is now a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like sucks that this happened. But like I mean it's all this literally always happens. Like never not seen it go badly for people. Like I've never seen streaming really like be a good or healthy thing for literally anybody. I mean, and just me because the bar is so low. Like in other situations, like like for regular people, it's hard to justify, especially when it gets to like doxing and stalking and threats. 07, Andy. So like it just sucks because like it doesn't. I mean, it's just if anything, it will just take a lot of work. Yeah, like maybe you desktop stream. You could maybe stream. It would make sense later on, like desktop streaming for a while, and then like getting into a point where the drama dies down, or like Thank you. What?
At Facey pledged $3. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. Yeah, so like maybe I don't know. Hey Jones, good morning, brother. How are the Who's like better? I barely walked all night. I just stayed still. Thank you, Mad Facey. Thank you, buddy. I stayed. I didn't walk very much all day. I managed to pull it off. Where like we're good. They don't hurt too bad. I think. You still have to take it easy. So yeah, I mean, like if you just like do the desktop thing, I don't know. Like just the problem is getting. Like you just need to get mods and stuff that are gonna like do that can help you, and mods and people that can help you that aren't like that aren't bad guys, and like chatters, really control the environment, and then chatters that like they know what to look for in the chatters. They know, hey Waffle, what's up, brother? Chat like control the environment, and then like you get to the point where so like that trolling you becomes like really like you want to make it to so that create an environment where trolling you just isn't fun or gets minimal attention. So like it would discourage stuff like this enjoyment of it. These are small with WTF. These ones. So people that will be helpful. Wait. I mean, like I said, if you really were, yeah, I don't know. Couldn't sell these trees for too much, brother. Yeah, I know. The tree fence would not. The tree, I wouldn't even try it, especially in this tree economy. It's flooded with these. Right glass, thanks, brother. Yeah, no problem, brother. I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Tree stocks are going up, are they? Oh no, going down. It's just, yeah, like at some point it'll blow over. Like I'm sure. Like I mean, the thing that happened tonight is gonna like reignite it, probably, because like they're gonna be acting all like probably I can predict them being like, I can't believe that guy did that. He like doxed me or whatever. That kind of thing, and then like the chatters are gonna want to like have more like revenge or whatever. Like they probably don't even care that much. It's just like the other people are gonna want to like make it more into a bigger deal than it is, just for fun. So like it's gonna just keep snowballing or whatever. So like I don't know. Like I said, it's a very sick, bad use of this technology. Like and like a very bad just pointless use of this. Could be a good thing. Could be a nice thing. It's a shame. And like, yeah, it's like they want it to be like the wrestling, like WWF or whatever. They were like, oh my god, like this guy, I can't believe he dissed you like that. Now, because it may not even be that big a deal, like you said, it's only. Especially for one of it, no one's gonna find me. Yeah, probably. Yeah, good idea. Just, it just sucks feeling like that. I know what you mean. Like it really sucks feeling like that, where like you don't know, and then like someone does some shit like that. I mean, that's like I said. To be fair, for the most part, I would say the risk is relatively low of anything bad happening, in my experience. But you never know, and like just the fact that most chatters aren't gonna either have the courage to pull it off, or they're not gonna. They're just gonna chicken out or whatever. Like even if whatever, but like still, it's just like the fact that it's literally stalking and not keeping boundaries is enough to. There's still a risk. Yeah, F streaming. Yeah, but like that's what it's like. They want it to be like WWE, where it's like there's these beefs between people, like petty beefs over like retarded shit, and then like retarded pranks, and it's just like I don't know what happened. What happened? Like when did it become like this? It's definitely a bad use of this technology, because like we could use it to share things if it wasn't so risky. Like more people could share more things that were really like good, like really that could like more people could share more things that would make this a very like especially because it's a real time thing. Like it's different than just videos. Like where like sure you can get something from videos, but the real time thing is another level because of the contribution from the chatters. Like in real time, like it changes the game. So like it's a shame that it's used for bad, basically, because it has the potential to be like I've seen the examples of where it goes good, and it's it's something to behold. Like because like even if you are good at making whatever, like like if it's a great like having the other people, the chatters here to like help you and along the way is a different experience. There are times I wanted to go to business, promote the business, and say, "Hey guys, check out this place," but I can't. Right, like even stuff as simple as that. Like you'd think, like, like you'd think, and the business owners, like the business owners would even be into that, but like they don't know, like, well, people are gonna call it maybe and talk, say fucked up shit, like whatever. At minimum, like that's the bare minimum thing that could happen. Way worse stuff, even like. It's fucked up. Like, yeah, like even stuff like that, they'll call. Even stuff like that, like it could be used to like us to explore the world around us and meet and do things with people. But no, we're gonna use instead. We're gonna use it for harassment and to like emergency services, to like to like also waste emergency services. So right, like this. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know. Disappointing. It sucks. Because like I said, when it goes well, it goes really well. Like there's some really cool stuff that can like that chatters have helped like open doors for me. Like there was a time where like literally they would open door like the things the possibilities that you could have, the opportunities, like the valuable whatever things could be had. I don't know how to say it, but like it's there. Some people want me to dox to other want me to fight to dox. Yeah, like exactly. Jones is literally you're literally like well, I guess you don't do the doxing, but like you dox yourself. Like you're obviously on you don't care how they do this. You don't care that this stuff happens. Oh shit. You love it, but yeah, fuck streaming. Or just make sure you do it. If you do a place where you can't get caught. Oh well. We need a coffee. Thank you, donator. Yeah, Turtle got us. Literally everyone here has got affected in a bad way by some kind of weird docs online. Thank you. Who was it? Last guy. I don't know. Oh, something face. Oh, was that Suicide? Yeah, thanks, brother. I guess actually he covered my coffee, kind of. If I get the cafe latte, I can afford this. Yeah, like so some guy walked by us tonight and I guess he mentioned the stream or whatever, like that Andy was having trouble with or whatever, like he walked by, he said, "Are you streaming?" Like, but like I guess it was weird. I could see it being a stream sniper now. And then he mentioned the name of it, so like that was an immediate red flag. But like the reason why I thought it was okay was because he wasn't like you went after him, like he like was continuing to follow up. So like I didn't realize what was happening because like he kept talking to him. I didn't realize he was actually scared because like he kept asking questions, so it seemed like he was like friends with him or something. Like because like but I guess he like it's a person that like he's like whatever, like it's like a doxing and stalking, but like that was like so I didn't realize what was going on, but that's why we saw him and he seemed like thoroughly scared last time we saw him. So I mean, and rightfully so, because like even if the chatter's chicken out, it's just unnerving. What's going on today? Are you wearing your flops? All right. Where's Any coffee? So yeah, that guy was sketchy though. He was just like, oh, he just was something that was weird. Is it open? Is it open? Yes.
Hey, morning.
Morning. Yeah, no rush. You guys here? Did change these chairs? Weird. Yeah. So yeah, oh yeah, there was this gay Irish guy, Jones. Like, you gotta see the gay Irish guy. He was just openly gay though. He was just like not openly gay, but like he was. It was a secret at first, but then he just came out with it. A lot of Irish people. Why are Irish people out here? It's weird. I don't know. Super weird. So that'll be there. Give a pillow to put in your back. I mean, I'm in the snow. I mean, there's no pillows. Where? The cat calling. Yeah, he was. You saw that? Yeah. He was. Yeah. But either way, like I'm using this to massage it. Like it's, I don't know if we call it, is it a massage? Like like I said, I don't even have that bad a back. It's just a tendon or something. But I mean, I don't. You know what? You understand what I'm doing? Like, because I'm like, it's. I could. This actually feels good. If that makes sense, like it feels good because I'm like, yeah. My valve inside your back, like, oh god, need a heat pack. Yeah, the heat pack would work. Yeah, that's what I need. Heat pack. Again, it's not so really that bad because, like I said, the new pack, but like, this helps it so like it won't hurt in the future. So the more I do this, the more it'll like, you know what I mean? Like it'll feel better. Like I don't know. I just need to get some rest. Really, I don't think I'd be feeling this at all if I was resting normally and getting normal, go to sleep and stuff. But I think it'd be good. I think that. Yeah, heat pack. Oh, look how foamy. This was just under the amount, less than $4. One of these, so not bad. Nice, warm, foamy. Oh, great, the shitty music. Nice diarrhea. '07. Hey, DW. Good morning. Super Macabre. How are you? Yeah. Good morning. Thanks, guys, for who sent me the code Turtle and Granddad. Granddad was there. Nice. We got the code. We did it. So now I have the code for the bathroom, at least temporarily until they change it, which hopefully we don't, doesn't come to that. Hey, what's up, Mel? Hey. You're in the wrong chat. Wait, what did you say? What? Oh. Good morning. Good morning. The message, how are you? I don't know what he said, but from random. He said he was gonna come. He would say he was gonna get you to come to the chat. I'm doing okay. I guess. I mean. Yeah. Wait, who's okay. Oh, you're on the restream. Cool. I see that how that works. Weird how that like I think it's just like it's two possibilities of people that are already it's a net benefit having that restream. But ow shit. Big benefit. Seems weird, but can't lose with it. Why is the answer? Yeah. it's the same one. He's just making the videos on there, but it's like I'm not sure how it works, but possible to more likely to make subscribers somewhat more likely to make for it to show on the homepage, maybe. I don't know. You spammed it? Yeah, you did? Cool. Yeah, like it's cool. I mean, yeah, like so at least the people that are actually already watching it are more aware. Why don't you attack? I don't know. We were yeah, you were sleeping. We were trying to come up with some harebrained scheme. We were trying to figure out some harebrained scheme. Like how to load it, like how to what was his answer? What was the idea? I don't even know. Oh, this was because of wait, what is next week Memorial Day? That's where it started. So I don't know. And the Discord pick. Oh, it's Avatar, yeah. So like, like some harebrained scheme. I think how yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, like I was gonna. How I was gonna get to. Yeah, I was telling him that it was like it's like 2 hours, right? It's like 2 hours away. Yeah, what? And that's what always like that's where we always end up, where it's like such a far distance. I don't know. I mean, if you could get me, that would be awesome. But I mean, whenever. But like particularly Labor Day, that would be really helpful because I didn't really even check the price yet, but I'm guessing that it's gonna be like up there. Yeah, Kat said it, and then let's see. Guessing it's going to be a really bad one, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like there's always this Labor Day shit, or like some kind of like day like this where we end up where you're never far from one of these type of holidays. Memorial Day, I'm guessing that it's going to end up being like a really painful like stint for us to get there. Yeah, I forgot what we were like. Because like I said, the fact that like did I end up skipping? Like, what is Labor Day? Oh, the 20. No, that's today. It's yeah, that'd be great. So the beach because peer pressure. I'm still sunburned. Wait, someone's peer pressuring you? Well, not like, not too bad, but yeah, I could really like, I don't know, whatever you want to do, Mel. That'd be awesome, yeah, if you can. But I feel like we were, yeah. New floaties. So people are actually peer pressuring you. Oh yeah, okay, go back to sleep. Yeah, I'll message you. Wait, what? For my party. Oh yeah, wait, that's a party. Jesus. All right, today's your party. Oh wow. 40 people party? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'll message you later. Yeah. Happy birthday, but you're already. Oh, you dyed your hair red? Nice. That's awesome. Nothing is having dyed hair. Oh yeah, that like crimson color. It's like her birthday basically, but her birthday was like last week or whatever. But having a party. Just all black theme like my soul. Oh, okay. Right. Dyed red hair eagles don't even think about messing with her. Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like crimson. It's not ginger really. It's like it's a cool. If it's the same red, it's cool. Yeah, send me a pic. Or send it on Discord. Got Discord open. Yeah, send me a pic. The dang. Yeah, it looks really nice. Looking real. Look, that looks. Yeah, it's like. Crimson? It's not orange. It's not red. It's like really more like red. Yeah, it looks real nice now. what else is cool? It looks real cool. Wait, what's oh. Oh, there, wow. Okay, it looks really red there. Red is. Can't remember what color that is. Well, compared to. Wait, was this like. This barn. What's this barn? Is this your party? Into the moat. I can't find her channel, blah blah blah. Wait, what's on Mel's channel? Does Mel have a channel? Does Mel have a channel? Guessing already, so I already have it, but I don't think she ever made a post. Oh, it's a school. I'm like, that doesn't look quite right. I'm like, okay, I know I didn't have it. I must have your other account. I think I definitely have your other account. 2006 and Major Docs. Oh my god, you got to do something about this. I mean, if you care. I didn't realize like this is like a super old account. Oh, good thing they can't find it. That's a good. I mean, that's a good thing. But like, let me just show you what I saw when I went in there. Look at the. Yeah, does that bother you? Yeah, I was just gonna say. I don't know why that happens. I think it's a relatively new thing, but what if, okay, you didn't know, you weren't aware. Okay, well, I mean, either way. What's weird about it is. I mean, you obviously didn't do that. Like, so that's really weird. Right, like it's you don't like that music on special. I won't say anymore. Oh well, that's maybe delete that turtle. Yeah, okay. See there. Yeah, sorry. I was just like just getting to the bottom of this, but now maybe just okay. Get rid of that. Like that's like literally what the problem is. I wonder how often this. Wait a second. Did they? I got it. Should be gone. Should be gone now. So I mean, this all makes sense now. Why only mods can do it, and then this is a better compromise. It used to be that everyone could do it, but like only mods can do it, and like this is why, because YouTube has, you know, well, I mean, we were. That was before we figured out what we found out. I mean, there was no. I knew there wasn't videos on there. I assumed. I mean, wait. Go hide under a rock now. I mean, it should be fine. I'm guessing. I don't. I mean, like. I mean, Luigi goes unpunished. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Like we just. This is a. This isn't something that we just figured this out. So like, you know, the headbang. Oh, bang my head on the wall because of this crappy music. This literally just came up as a problem. I mean, you can't. I mean, can you edit it? Is there any way to edit the thing? I mean, there's no way you set it. So like, this is a huge problem. Like that. There's a huge problem that. Again, it's minimized because only mods can go to the, you know, and stuff like that. But like, you only have a few subs, so like you didn't obviously make that. Like that's obviously somehow revealing the email or whatever you used or something. It's somehow. No. Like there's a really specific reason, but not to post this one, Turtle. I mean, you that we just figured out. Like at the second you were, as you posted it, it was just coming to light. So wait, is there a way to? Like normally you have to customize it, but because it's such it's a weird old account glitch. I mean, because it's an old account, I guess, and like I don't really know honestly what to make of it or how many more people might be affected, but the setup. I mean, not really. This is definitely just the fault of Googler or whatever. Like there's a way to hide it. Like it's weird how that shows up everywhere. Even on my like custom channel, if you edit your channel layout now, it's weird because I think I might have run into the same problem. Your channel, wait. Edit channel. Like I don't. Wait. Your channel. Oh wait. It still exists. Like what the fuck? Because this is a mobile app thing. But like, I chose that. So wait a second. Go back to the message. Oh, it's /u. Okay, so. Yeah, you need to do it on desktop. I mean, I can see, but it doesn't. This won't show up on desktop. This is literally a mobile only thing that I've noticed, but I've never seen it like that. I'll retire my rent. No, look. You'll. You didn't, Charlie. There's no way you could have known you were doing what. It just came to light because I checked it out and I was like, oh. So it only shows up on mobile. So people on desktop aren't going to even know what. Well, I mean, the link is the link. So I mean, anyone that goes, oh, you see, like it's the whole thing. So excited to be on the internet. Yeah, me too. It's definitely a game changer. I sent you a DM about it, Turtle. It was back before like yellow stuff like that. I know that. I think I tipped him. I'm a little bit more savvy. I'm a little bit more savvy. I was like, oh, okay. Wait, I missed it. Let's put. I messed that last one up, but you understand. It's really hard to do this stuff without this up. All right, so. All right, so we're going to be right on something. I apologize for temptation. I mean, like it's um it's like only it's good. Like it's like no way you could have known. We just figured out. We just figured it out. Literally. I mean. Yeah, I mean.
Thank you.
It's normally okay to do that. That's the point. So like this is a major screw up on like you get what happened. Like I'll show you again. So like, hey, what's up? Just got home, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, cat, meow, brother. Wait, did you go to the farmer's market? So yeah, again, like that's just crazy. Like you saw what I said. That's just crazy because like, I mean, I'm just guessing how it played out that way. Like I'm guessing it's like probably affecting a lot of old accounts. So like, oh, Walmart. Hear this music? It's loud for Sunday morning. That's it. It seems lower than normal. Is it really loud? I don't know. I'm sitting by the speak. Oh, you know, I'm a little bit farther back. Maybe not really. I know it's different. You said you hit that cat? Wow. What about granny porn? Got that new granny porn cat? Um, oh, great. Yes, I'm here, brother. Poison. Hey, Poison. Wait, let's is this one new? Wait. What? Why don't I see it? Did you delete that? Why don't I see it? Am I in the wrong one? Oh wait, look, I think I'm in the wrong one. I think I did the same thing you did. I did. Because one of them has the thumbnail, one of them doesn't. I just did the same thing. Okay, go to channel. Okay, looks all good, looks all good. All right, perfect. Wait, what? Oh, this is the one you had, I think. So this is how it should be. This is how it normally is, basically, unless you. So we're good, okay. Like the weirdest part is it's very weird, like that's very weird and bad, like very weird. So this you're all good, yeah. Like I mean, again, not like most people can't stalk you on there anyway. So like the whole thing is minimal, but still like compared to like what it could like But goddamn. Oh, I know. Okay, you sent me a bunch of hentai. You sent me hentai, brother? Oh, look at the bombs on. Jesus, what is this last one? Oh, God, cat. That's a lot of furry hentai. What's that thing on the? Oh God, there's a hog, a really skinny, long black hog with veins. Cat, that's so offensive. You're killing me. Of anime? Yeah, I wish this was just anime. This is CG furry porn, basically, with veins and everything, wiener veins. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's not even a low for half cat. It's not even a low. It's literally not even a low. It's just classic, everyday. It's everyday, just everyday half cat. The brown heart is gone. Why did they take the brown heart out of Discord? They took the brown heart out of Discord. You want to send a brown heart to somebody. Wait, what? Calling cops to the person who harassed me and got me swatted. Wait, this is what we were just talking about this, Andy. She sent a plan to the spot to batter me. Yeah, I was just talking about this. Yeah, it hasn't been. I haven't really had any problems with doxing, but Andy, like, literally, like, that was weird. Like, I didn't realize it. Like I was saying, I didn't realize that it was a problem because, like, the way you were talking to him afterwards, like, it did seem weird. But the fact that you were, like, after you were like, he went down and he said the thing, and you were like talking to him. That's why I didn't think anything of it, because like you were talking to him, right? You were like yeah, you did, right? You asked him a question, like, you or whatever. Like, what did you say? You're like, yeah, you definitely seemed scared. It just, I don't know why that it didn't register with me, because like I would have just, kind of planned, like, it was like I don't know, some kind of like Klansman, like a typical Klansman chatter guy, like, basically, like, just your run of the mill, like Klan member chatter. I don't know, like, but like he was obviously knew about. There's no way we can prove that he knew about the stream because he said the person's name on the. We probably have it on video. He said the person's name, and either way, so like he probably chickened out, but like I don't know. I thought it didn't seem as like yeah, by the dumpster, yeah. Oh, I swear you were talking to him after that. Like you kept talking to him. So check Discord again. I swear you were talking to him, and like that just threw me. That was like I was like, oh my god, cat. He just sent me Sonic the Hedgehog hentai. Jesus. So I knew something was wrong with that guy. I mean, nothing I could have done anyways, but like I just guy did told me his fantasy was the hog be behind a dumpster. I blocked him. Why would he want that? Yeah, tragic. Why can't you just use a bed, weirdo? It's pretty weird. Yeah, going back to the guy, he knew the channel or whatever. Like, didn't he say the person's channel? And that was like, it was already weird. Yeah, because he didn't say it yet. Okay. Yeah, he didn't say it, and that's when he didn't say it until he was already walked away, right? So something happened where he chickened out, like whether it was because I was there or like whatever, like it seemed weird, like the whole thing. Like he chickened out, whatever he was planning to do, or like, yeah, plan. We'll call it a plan. Like it's a. He was probably trying to like earn, points or whatever, like earn mod maybe by doing something to you. Was that's the name, right? Was that the name he said? Turtle, was that what he said? What he getting her? Yeah, he wants to get mod or whatever. He wants to become a famous chatter. Want to be Beach City Karen? That was what he said, right, Turtle? He said, okay, and that's the person that you have. That's the channel you have like a fight. That's where the what's called. That's where the mutiny came from. That channel. So it's it's pretty crystal clear, like it's. The doxing lady. So she likes me, but that's good. That she's not gonna send. So you don't think she'll send thugs after me, right? You don't think she'll send? That's good. I guess that's good. I don't want her to send thugs after me. I mean, that guy was like, I don't know. It looked like a pretty sizable guy. Sizable size. I would say a size L clan robe. Probably. Yeah. So I mean, I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble with, you know, but I definitely don't like that at all. But like I said, it seems like in general, like I said, the chances of it getting worse, like the chances of anything more than that happening are generally really low, but it's still obviously very scary and not something that we want to encourage or entertain or even like something that should be definitely unacceptable. And the gloves they're not after you. That's how I find it. So I mean, you know, avoid your, if you don't bring your problems. I don't. I think you should just. I mean, I think you should, like I said, probably just avoid streaming for now because it's not good. I mean, if this is happening, it's just not good. I mean, if you, if I mean, either way, like if you go back out streaming, then yeah, it's I mean, I'm not worried about it because like yeah, like you said, I'm not the target. I don't see. I'd have to become. I don't know how this would have to become my problem. I mean, like this has been going on for a while. They've been pranking you, and you. It's definitely going to escalate, though. I guess after the we gotta ignore. I mean, it's. I'm not too worried about. Like I said, it's sort of different. Like they would be stupid to cause people it always ends up in the same place. Like the people that they really can't do anything to me. Like, you know, it's like there's nowhere to. Like I said, it's I mean, they really can't do anything to me, like because of the, you know. But either way, I'm not too worried. Like I said. Yeah. Oh God, that's the worst. Yeah, they literally dox your. So like they can't do that to me, like because you know they're. I mean they can dox the graveyard. I don't even know the graveyard where maybe my. If she's even not cremated, I have no clue where that. You know, I know they're not alive, so like there's nothing. There's no one to like expose. There's nothing to. Generally, it's gonna be a bad. I don't expect trouble. Like it's. I just. I mean, if anything, maybe if we could like. Help you resolve it, but I just don't see how. I'm just not going to forgive it. There's just no way to really resolve it. It's the whole thing is ridiculous and unreasonable. So, person that hosts the tree around Cincinnati citizen. Yeah, thanks. I am an upstanding citizen, right? I need this problem list. I mean, I've had all the dumb problems. And you weren't really that. I mean, you did seem to drink a lot, but you really weren't that dumb. You weren't really that dumb, all things considered. You just, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even hear you when you did the thing that they're probably mad about. But either way, I don't think the way you acted was unreasonable. I've been in the same situation. The only thing that, like I said, the only reason it was like, maybe that's what it is. It's hard to tell because maybe that's what it was. It was hard to tell until, no, because once you said the name, we knew that was bad. Once you said the name, we knew that was bad. But like, in my mind, I was thinking, well, it's just a random chatter. But then there's just no way because the fact that it was such a big part of the show, right? Because like you had that fight with them, right? You had a fight with them, and then you there was the prank call from the jail, right? It's all the same place, right? So it's not like a coincidence that he just the SWAT was definitely not a coincidence. That's just definitely not. Yeah, so I mean the doxing thing again, but like, yeah, like it's just not good. It's bad. It's bad. Got a sheriff helicopter on the line. Yeah, I mean, because you know what they probably told? They probably told them you had a bomb or something. They probably told them. They probably definitely told them you had. They definitely at least told them you had a gun. Like, there's just no way. In fact, I believe you know what? The guy that called probably was in here actually bragging. Now that I think about it, after it happened, and or somebody involved was definitely here. I forgot the username. Now that I think about it, because he kept saying something about guns, like, yeah, he was saying something about. He definitely, yeah, I could tell by the way he was talking. Like, yeah, like he, they definitely at least said you had a gun. Yeah, he said you made a joke about it, but like he didn't. Like you could tell that like he was. Said you made a joke, and then like he like it's one of those things where that's all it takes, right? Yeah, right. But they like really like that's all it takes, right? Once you throw that out there, they're like, oh, okay, it's done now. He was definitely like so like they definitely at least said the Glock thing or whatever. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it was more things. Like they didn't just stop. They don't just. They probably said you kidnapped somebody and you stole a car and you were wearing a bomb. Like it's just like I think the way it works is like they just have to throw all like you have to just go to town and see what sticks. And it's not exactly. So I mean, the point is to generate the biggest response, so that maybe they'll kill you basically, which is the problem. So like yeah, there needs to be something done about there needs to be a doxing, some kind of doxing truce. I mean, and yeah, it's not the continuing to escalate it is definitely not good. Needs to be some kind of doxing truce. I mean, not just with you guys, like with everybody online. Like we need to sign some kind of treaty. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I have the least to lose from being doxxed, really. I mean, other than being minor inconvenience, and I'm pretty confident I can talk my way out of any swatting at this point. But like, I think we all need to agree so we can dox the doxers. But you see how it's a race to the bottom? It's just a never-ending. It's gonna just be a never-ending dox circle dox. You need to agree as people. Really. Like everybody needs to realize how it's the whole boxing thing is. How this is like, yeah, you're right. There's no way that like we need to bring them. We need to have Half Cat needs to dig them. I'm looking at that gross cat meat. Half Cat, bring them to Half Cat's house. Hog time and bring them to Half Cat's house. Hey, good morning, my cat. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, like what am I thinking? Just it's a shame, but like Dr. Thing's a predicament. There's just no way we can there's no way like other than the best practices, but even you can do the best you can even do the best practices and still end up accidentally like doxing basically. Or stuff still. So it sucks that we're having to worry about this. I'm guessing after the thing last night, they're definitely in the way they got your channel banned. They're definitely going to be coming for you. So yeah, for years like Turtle. Turtle's been doxxed for years and stalked for years online by e-gangsters, and not even from streaming. Turtle posted a few videos and stuff, but not from streaming. Just basically from chatting. That's it. So like, what the hell? Cat, same here. Oh yeah, Cat and DW. Yeah, they all recently got doxxed. Like everyone's been getting doxxed like as chatters, like not even streaming. And then slowing down. Yeah, they were calling Cat's work. They were harassing Cat too, like literally just chatters. And like this is even completely unrelated stuff. Like that has nothing to do with literally anything. Like you didn't even ban anybody. It didn't even have anything to do with my channel. It was another channel altogether, or a Discord server, whatever it was. Like it's just, this is sort of what YouTube's turning into. Even like the IRL streaming has been known for this. This has just been a thing because like of the fact that you can watch it and that you can get like, there's entertainment value in doxing or whatever in a way, because you can watch stuff happen in real time, and like just how invested people get in it and the people. But like it never used to be that the chatters would never get, like the chatters getting harassed like this is kind of a new low. Like really, like, right, yeah, being a female chatter, of course it's definitely more hostile for that. And yeah, exactly. What happened during your live stream? Wait, what happened? I mean, you did a desktop stream, right, Cat? So like, it's not really going down. These hogs start again. But tonight it was Andy getting doxxed by the other community, the Florida. Is it just the Florida streaming community, whatever? The Florida streaming community, we'll call it. Like we can't stream the beach. Whole channel, wait. Yo, literally, actually, in a way, well, not really, no. The beach was amazing. You love the beach, Cat. Cats love, you guys love your beach. You love that. It's like a litter box. I was gonna say you were was a rebrand though, but yeah. Either way,
yeah. So we got it yesterday. It's exciting.
Did you get the like clear phone with the online dating?
That's hilarious. No.
The old school like 80s, 90s stuff. That's okay.
here's the last day. We'll trade my nice beach. So like a warm white fat ugly thumbs plus 30. Need to pass. Yeah, again, like I hopefully to put your mind at ease, or like Andy, like I mean, I've been through a lot of these situations, and generally even though like the risk is still very low. Like if they have the courage to go through with the sniping, even on friendly terms, people mostly chicken out. So like it's hard. It's a weird thing to do. So they mostly chicken out. The ones that are supposed to do it for like to press you or whatever to like or do something risky, super rare, but super low. But either way, it is of course very concerning and not something that should be tolerated or like should not be something that gets like thought was my interest. Are we still connected? Someday I'll see a beach can get you. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be sooner than later. You're gonna see a beach soon, Kat. I know you'll find your way back to that damn beach. Okay, sorry. Check my connection. It was my connection. I could see it flashing. So yeah, it's concerning. Definitely concerning. Yeah, I mean, I just like I don't know. The best thing would be to just stop streaming, or like you said. I mean, I don't really like. It's tough. Like tough. Like wish it had to be this way. I wish we could not be this way. You see my tan haunches when I dive under mermaid style, but no one cares. I can see them. Wait, for people at the beach, you can see them. Are they nice and brown, golden brown? Those all wear string bikini G-strings. Like the grannies? The grannies? You hear that, cat? I think she's talking about grannies. Not that I like that or anything. I think that's what they mean. I'm sure I take my suit out and take my hoop. It's free. Oh, you take the whole suit off? So you just swim in the. So wait, what? So you've been swimming in the ocean naked? What? Of course. I didn't even think about this. Of course, that's why you guys do this. In the deep. That sounds terrifying to me. swimming. If I could swim, I would never swim. I'm too afraid to swim. That sounds terrifying to me. But what is it, like the salty water helps your? I think Kat. I think the salty water really feels good on your hog. It must, right? That's go in the pool, you're gonna splash me. I don't even go in pools. Oh, so you just got a message? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that. I mean, I do know now. I get it. You guys obviously. You would love it. Does it feel good? Just feel good on your hog. That's what the men tell. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, all that salty water, no, but I wouldn't love it because I'd be afraid a shark is gonna bite it off, so it'd be hard to enjoy it. You really float. Put his hog in front of those water jets. No, I wouldn't do that. Wait, she's talking about the ocean, I thought. Even the shallow pool, not for me. Needs to confess to God the things he did in the pool. What does God care about? Does he care about putting your hog in the jet, the jacuzzi, and does he care about shooting ropes in the jacuzzi? I don't know. Oh, Juicy's gross. You know how much comes in those things? Rule of thumb was when public place will hot tub. Be the first one in the morning. Yeah, because by the time like 10 p.m. 10 a.m. rolls around, the whole thing is solid. It's almost fully. It's almost 90% cum. Oh, okay. They are pretty hot. Do you have a water fear? Why? Because I can't swim, and also I'm afraid of sharks. I mean, it's pretty easy. I would say, why aren't you afraid of the water? How do you like water? Plus, it's dirty, all the cum and poop. I don't feel like there's much to like. I feel like you're the weird ones. Sharks. So I mean, why aren't you afraid? You left another gift at the Parliament bench. Wait, that was you? Wait, what? That's so far away. What is it? Someone's gonna take it. Yeah, I see you send me crap. Yeah. Wait. What is this? It's scary. That snake is. That's scary. That's really scary, cat. You need to know. I just noticed that your avatar cat. It's pretty weird. The GIF avatar GIF. Grew up in the Keys. My dad is a waterman. Your dad's a waterman? That's the thing? Well, it's one of those watermen, yeah? I'll be dang. No idea. Otherwise, just using for marinate long. Enough negative ions. I mean, yeah, no way. I'm not gonna go sit in a dirty toilet, fishy, nasty toilet that could drown or get eaten by a shark. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's kind of scary to me. That's terrifying. You could just put salt in your bathtub. Like, I like thinking, go in the bath. I don't like that it's dominated by other creatures, huge sea creatures that love biting off hogs. Doesn't that bother you? Or imagine a swordfish like sticking a sword up your butthole. Salt helps, weird actually, but you could just put the salt in your bath, cat. Like you could just I had bath salts at one point. And they're better than the earth though, because they don't come from people's kidneys and prostates, not people peeing it out. It comes in a nice clean bag, and it has eucalyptus and stuff. Like you can get better salts for your that you could just put in your bath. This idea that we have to go in the dirty toilet bog, the dirty animals. Swam, felt good, did many laps. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't swim. I can't do laps. I can't swim. It's crazy. I mean, I would typically never go in a pool, but yeah, glad you enjoyed it. I mean, so it's good. Just be careful. I mean, the whole, I mean, just the cum, like the bottom line of the cum, how much cum is in those pools. But really, it's the drowning thing. Like, I don't want to drown. I don't want to I don't want to even I don't want to even, take my, I would. Yeah, I'm gonna get another sound. Wait. Wait, didn't you already have plans to get one on the thing? You had plans to get one. I like how it's not. Oh wait, not this song. This song sounds like crap. I'll listen to the song later. Yeah, I just I mean maybe. I'm not too scared of the title. I think he means that creepy snake song he sent me. I mean, Nick Rome has a snake like that. Then he is a snake like that. That's probably what it looks like. You're right. It's a German band? Okay. Well, German band, huh? Everybody likes German music. Germans really know how to make good music. Like those horns. Who would want to blow one of those German horns? Dance with the wooden shoes. Yeah, goodness. You heard the song. Fly in the sky. This is dirty. We gotta clean this. It's what was that? I think that was the wrong code. This one? Yeah, I've heard it before. I feel like I've heard it before too, somewhere. I'm not sure where the one of these radio stations. Thank you. Didn't need another code, that guy. Let me in. Alright, hold on, cat. Ben, good morning, brother. Yeah, I was washing my diaper, but we're good. Let's get out of here. It's cold in there, brother. Let me know if it's better than GTA. Wait, what? It is better than GTA. I told you this. It's literally everything it literally has everything that GTA has. I mean, other than first person, which that's cool, but that's only in the latest one. And after, like, brother. I mean, it's like, I think it's a conspiracy. I think the way it gets bad ratings now too, we're seeing. I never really paid attention when the other ones were released because it wasn't on my radar. I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, I mean, it's everything you want a GTA to be. I don't know. I don't believe Butters gave it a fair chance either, because it's really hard to imagine that the characters Like I didn't like the characters like because like how they looked at first in the other games too. Like I don't think it changed. Like it would have been considered like too woke in the other whatever days too, but like because they actually had blacks and stuff. You were like I was the character you make was the only white person. But like if you can just put your disgust aside and get to know the characters, it's actually not what you think, I'm sure. Like they always had and the one guy Johnny, he's not actually a Wigger, but he's Chinese, I guess. So and he's one of the best characters. Or like he seems like a Wigger that you seem so disinterested in it, but when you peel back the onion, he's actually Chinese or something, and he's hilarious, really hilarious. So like the aesthetics of it like are off-putting for some reason to me, for sure. Totally get it, but like it's not what it looks like. I wonder if Butters really played it. It's just hard to imagine them not doing a good job after the history of like what it was like. I think it's propaganda. I think GTA is just they thought they won, thought it was over. They thought they would never have to compete with a similar game. I don't know. Where am I even going? Oh, this here's fine. Oh, so yeah, I don't know if you saw it. Ben. I don't know how much the old Saints were yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know how to make you how to sell it to you. Like it's like it was always like I can't imagine it changing the new one, but like it would have always been considered like I always would rather like it wasn't white enough for me basically, but you can make your own character that's actually white as you want. So like it really is white enough for you, brother. Even the color of my hair. Yeah, like it's actually white enough because you make your own white boss. And you can make it sound like you can make like my guy was always a white guy that had an Australian voice. And he was hilarious. So that's really what matters. It doesn't matter that you're like your friends are not always all white, but also like I rather that than have to be a pre-made character like in GTA where it's not doesn't even feel like you. But also the other characters are hilarious. There's nothing off-putting. Literally they were all done way better. So if you can look past your initial disgust of what appears to be, characters not white enough. Oh, I literally. I'm just gonna put the hat on anyways. We don't really need to. I'm just combing it, yeah. No, he didn't meet Sweet Feet yet. No, we haven't. We luckily haven't had to see that guy either. Thank God. Thank God. How do we luck out and not have to see him? We haven't seen him at all this weekend. But we had some problems. He was here last night. We had some problems. Like he was getting stalked by another channel, I guess. Maybe. I'm pretty sure conclusively. Because some guy came up to us, basically said that. So that's not good. He's not. He's pretty freaked out about that, and I don't know. I think he's gonna stop streaming for a while. I mean, hopefully. Like I said. Oh, they banned his account too. That's crazy. Because like that was supposed to be a channel that you can never really get banned on. But I don't know. Like it's like. He's pretty worried. So. Oh, but I found. Look at this. Look at this. The Parliament. So you know about this. Free cigs we found on the bench. Look at that. It was almost a full pack. I mean, these aren't great cigs, but bro, it's free. And like, since we're so down to the wire, Ben, you know. But you can try the old Saints Row, Ben. Like, you don't have to get the newest one. If the price is too high. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Not worth paying the full price. Like, I don't even know if I've ever paid for one, because the first time I ever played it was because it was given away for free. No, I paid for Saints Row 4. But free cigarettes, yeah. Point is, it's like it's worth it. Yes, there's black, non-white. Like it's not. It seems not white enough at first, but it seems more. It ends up being more white. And the biggest problem with it was that I thought the Chinese guy was actually a Uyghur, but he's actually Chinese, so it's fine. You left me a cigar? I mean, it's kind of far away. If I'm gonna go check, it's gonna be gone. You think I'll head back there soon, but I don't want to. I mean, I don't really want to smoke cigars. It seems kind of gross, but what would make you think I would smoke a cigar? Going from parliaments? We going from parliaments to cigars? Seems like a really giant leap of tobacco products, brother. How ungrateful. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. A lot of people sure would be grateful for a cigar, but they're sickos. You know? It's too much. But the point is that you make your own custom character, makes it whiter than makes it feel better than all of them. Like you just can't go back, and like everything's just done better. You should make your own. Like the fact that you play as a stupid character that they make up, it really feels like your own. But it just does everything else better. Like it's not just like you could do takedowns, melee takedowns, and melee finishing moves. It's not a stupid, corny story where like there are parts of the map that are locked. Like it's straightforward. It's like these areas are controlled by the gangs. This gang, like you could do the gang stories individually or or in any order you want. Like it's just more like it's more free, basically. Take over the territory, block by block. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know what you like what you could possibly get out of GTA. that you couldn't get out of there. There's literally nothing. They have a VTOL. And maybe GTA. Oh no. Someone walking around. Huh. Cigar. I'd be sick if I smoked that. Right now. Turtle? How I'm holding up? Okay, Turtle. How you doing? We should go back to the other side, I guess now. Wait. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm okay, girl. Wow. Get ready to beach, brother? Yeah, nice. Gonna get some nice brown haunches in that beach, huh? Nice brown tan haunches. Can we go to McDonald's yet? Maybe McDonald's? Wear a nice breakfast and coffee? I don't know. Nice brown breakfast. I shouldn't be walking too far though. Hang out there for a while though. Oh no. Yeah, I feel bad for Andy, and he's so stressed out about this thing. Okay. Bye, Turtle. Love you. Love you, Turtle. See you later. Be safe. Don't get fucking bitten by a shark. You see a fin or whatever, serious business. You totally get. Maybe you don't even care. You don't even. How do you not even? How are you not afraid of sharks? It's enough to ruin it forever for me. Yeah, maybe he'll. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd like to say the thing would blow over, but like I feel like, especially now when when they're doing all that doxing, taking out all the big guns, it just feels like. Because I know where this goes. This never ends. It keeps like escalating to the next thing. Did I sharp my pants? I think I did. Yeah, the doxing. That guy last night. It's like, are either of you gay? Said, are either of you guys gay? Not the rugby player. You're not gay. You're the rugby player. Rugby's not gay. Oh, that's funny as hell. Neither of you gay. What's with all the Irish people? Why are they here? You know, why not? But weird place. He wasn't from Boston though. You remember that guy? You remember him asking that? He's like, "Are either of you gay?" Like, and they couldn't. They're like, "Wait, what?" Like, they were like, so like, he started out acting straight, but then he just came out with it, and like, they were just like, "Huh? What language are you speaking?" I'm like, "No, I think it's." You heard him. Like, no, he's no, it's he's really asking you. He's just, this is really happening. He's just being more straightforward, so I can appreciate that. Like at first he was just pretending he was like interested in girls, but then I noticed like catcalling them. But then it was like guys kept walking by, and that was a guy. Oh wait, he was just catcalling that guy, and and then again, and then whoever would talk to him, he'd be like, "Oh, are either of you gay?" No, they were just like in shock. Like, I can't even believe that somebody just really happening right now. But yeah, the straightforwardness is refreshing. It's not normally the case around here. They're usually beating around the bush, and not even like see that in itself. If they would like they're touching your leg and stuff and getting really close, like if they had actually just came out and said, "Are either of you gay?" first before the touching, even if it was inappropriate touching, or like even if it's like, all right, well, you could have ran at that point. The fact that you don't know until that they don't have a gay admission until the touching, just it's weird. Are either of you gay? Drove by what? Drove by what? The red flag was off. Yeah, I mean, they're always quite obvious, but at least it was, yeah, an admission. Essentially a red admission. Yeah. There's the Denny's. Drove by me walking. How could you drive by me walking when, I mean, you can't really drive by here. I mean, now you'll be able to drive by once I get up here. But, that wasn't me, brother. Because, I just went through that whole place where, I wasn't walking on anywhere you could really drive by. I mean, you could have, but you would have had to go very, very slow. You honked the horn? I don't think that was definitely not me. You just honked the horn at some stranger? Some strange guy? He didn't even care. Like, oh. Wait, why are you driving? I thought you got your license taken away. Ugh. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving with your IBS or whatever, right? It's not that ability. Yeah, it can be. So unfortunately, I mean, I hear obviously. Like it can be, I guess. Like it can be really bad, apparently. Like, and I think that they get asked. It puts them at a higher risk for ass cancer, too. So, yeah, like, no, it can be. They have to literally get toilets in their car because of their frequent, unpredicted shits, right? Apparently. Yeah. So, like, it's not, yeah, dude, it's like it ruins people's lives, apparently. I don't know. I still laugh about it, too, but, like, that's why that shitty smell, like, have you ever gone in the bathroom? Dude, they, like, it's bad, I guess. Like, they take this, their shits are really smelly, too. It's not just constant shitting, it's really smelly shittings that, like, are like, if you ever, I can smell them in Starbucks sometimes. Like, people, like, they have to, like, hide their shits from other people because it's so smelly. Like, it's like, when I take a shit, like, you'd have to put your face up to the toilet. You'd have to actually put your head in the bowl to smell it. And once you flush it, it's just, that's it. It's gone. You never know I did it. But, like, their shits, you ever smelled the shit lingering smell? Like, it smells like really strong shit lingering smell in a public bathroom where they literally, like, it stays there for an hour sometimes. And it's like an elephant was in there and he took it smells like a huge elephant just took a 50-pound dump in there. But it was just a regular person with ass disease. Like, it smells like burning rubber almost. Acidic pooping. Oh, that's what it is, acid? Damn. They pink sock themselves pooping, like, yeah, that's why they pink sock. So, like, they take these really smelly shits and, like, they have to hide them from their family. Or I don't even know why. They go out in public to do it. I've seen these people. They'll rush into the public bathroom early in the morning and then it, like, or maybe it's just because they don't want to, like, decrease the value of their own home because it literally seeps into the stone floor. Yeah, I imagine it definitely, like, it devalues your home probably to take shits like that in there. They're so toxic. And they said a lot of shame with it. More, but, like, it's not just, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's terrible. It's really it is apparently really debilitating. And some people, all they do is shit all day, sit around shitting. You know what I mean? Like, right, Chosen? They sit around shitting all day and their asshole is raw. Again, I don't know anything about it. Never happened to me, but here in your colon can produce ammonia. You have bad gut flora. Gut flora. Yeah, so that's what it is. My problem, you know, like, yeah. Poop, they need to try doing poop retention. That might help. Poop retention. Why did I farted too? Why did I fart so much? I ate that pizza, Andy's Pizza. Brought us that good pizza. Gave me two slices. Could that be causing the farting? I don't know. Probably not. Feels like not enough. Maybe pizza slices. this pizza. So the digestive disorder seems relatively modern. I don't know, like caused by the modern. Caused by the modern. Because I mean, would you even know if it happened? Like indigestion in general, it's definitely been a thing for a long time. Oh, you're saying even 1940s? Yeah, it certainly was. I want to say I don't really know, but I'm guessing it's definitely not that new. Can't be. But like it's. I don't know if it's actually necessarily caused by. It may be caused by irresponsible eating, but not necessarily. I think some people have it no matter what, or are really sensitive. Like, but also like, I don't know. If we were gonna say, I don't really know. Again, I don't know. Like, it seems. Some people are definitely like sensitive. Like I know people that can't even drink coffee and stuff. Like, or like, whereas like, or caffeine is really like hard for like. You hear stuff like this and it seems weird. Yeah, they shit on each other's wieners. Choose one. Yeah. It probably was. If it wasn't, people probably lived in shame or didn't get or like used some kind of like. There probably wasn't the same kind of awareness for it. I'm guessing because people were too ashamed to talk about their weird asshole sickness. But yeah, I only barely know about it. Oh, I know herpes. Carlisle said herpes was new though, like only a few decades. So, and he might be patient zero from the horse fucking. So that's definitely new. But ass disease just seems so like, ass disease seems so like such a big, yeah. Seems so bad. You were a cop and picked up gay people? You were a cop? Did you rape them? With a mag light? But like what the modern conditions, I don't know what's even changed that much. But like one thing maybe, if it is modern, like maybe it's from the, I don't know. You want your cop anymore? Yeah, tell him why. Because he's on leave for ass disease, brother. Because he shit all over the cop car. Man, sorry. You don't want to tell him that. Yeah, so also it was multiple times. And the guy that came on shift after him got salmonella or got sick. He got some kind of E. coli. He got some kind of disease from the shitty bacteria. Some kind of AIDS you get from shit. It's too dangerous, right? Yeah, he was a dirty cop, basically. Yeah, too dangerous for your partner. The guy who on the too dangerous. Yeah, bad conditions. But one thing is, yeah, like people sitting more, like the whole. That was until the 70s, though, was it? When did people start sitting all the time at work? That's just like one idea but I don't really know if it feels like it's more of like the outer part of your ass. But no, maybe it affects the whole thing. So people, if it was a new modern thing, is it because people being able to sit to work, their ass gets out of shape and all droopy? No, I think people just like, because like, I think it happens to kids too. I don't know. Just be glad we don't have ass disease like that, and we just have because it is bad. You're right. It was probably undesigned. Yeah, I mean, it's seems like one of those things that people would be too ashamed of to admit, right? Do I have Tinder? You mean I have Grinder? I mean, no, I don't. That's somebody else, brother. Oh, this bunny's still here. Damn it! No, bunny. Poor fucking bunny, man. Oh man, that's so dirty. Yeah, so there's worse stuff that happens with it too. I learned some stuff about it when it's worse stuff. There's even worse stuff. Like you feel like you're pooping glass or something. There's like really bad symptoms that are just like, it's basically like one of the worst things that can happen to you. It in some cases, like it could be mild, but it could literally be the worst disease, from what I understand. Brother, I just got a driving license. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? And texting, and texting while driving? Did you? Yeah, you. You point that out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, and if you think this is corrupt, the cops are corrupt. The fire department and the miners apparently too. Miners. The cops are nothing compared. Are corrupt, filled with jackasses, but forget about it. The fire department and the mining department are miners. That was a real revelation about miners, I gotta say. The fact that they're raping each other's buttholes. You heard that, right? Chosen miners are gay. Gay. It's like Ram Ranch underground. And it's 100% fact. But the whole mine smell like poop. My IG account real? What do you mean real? It's a real account. Is it really me? I don't post on there anymore, but I go on there to check messages sometimes. but I don't post on there anymore. It's a lot. Instagram's a lot of work. So I don't know, with no like benefit, or like no like real hard to justify, because you have to do like, and the same thing with TikTok. If you were gonna, why people tell me to do that, it's like, if you're gonna do that, it's gotta be fitness stuff. Yeah, that's mine. That's me. I mean,